Oh, there.
And mute it. Yeah.
I didn't even know you could do that. That's fantastic.
No, neither did I.
Way to go, us, man.
I didn't know how to do that either.
AJ did say everyone else was echoing, so technically it was a you problem, not a me problem. I'm not echoing.
KJ, that username is familiar. Remind me who that is? I didn't even know you could do that. That's
It's Enderby. It's
Enderby.
Enderby.
Way to go, us, man. Nice, Enderby.
I didn't know how to do that either.
It's Enderby. He's a big fan of pickles.
I never got to roleplay with Enderby. KJ, that username is familiar.
You still got an echo? Alright, I'm going to turn it off and on again. Ready? Hold on to your butts.
Nice, Enderby. When in doubt, also restart the PC. That is always.
Oh, really? Do you think?
Hold on,
I know nothing about technology.
Try this first.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to turn it off and on again. Ready?
Yeah.
If this doesn't work and you all really want to stream it, could Trey stream it?
Yeah, I can stream it.
I mean, I can just record it like I normally do, if that's the case, but the streaming has been working. Okay, let's give this another go.
I'm just gonna randomly just keep holding up things that are on my desk.
Please do.
Yeah, good.
Have a little bit of content while we're troubleshooting. Owl. Since these are the dice for the day.
Right, we are
Lagoon
live again.
news.
We're live again, I think.
Fantastic.
Nick, do you want to chuck the link into the both Discords? Just yeah. Both Discords. Just
Yeah,
How many minutes do we have?
Probably a couple.
Hold on, let me see if it's echoey first. Here, echo.
Good. We fixed it. Turned it off and on again. Now we've lost our whole audience, though.
That's okay.
all four of them.
Yeah. Oh, 4. That's more than I thought. Who do we have?
Dolt, KJ, Terra, and me.
Fantastic. Careful with the bandwidth, Tara. We don't know if you'll cut out. We don't know if that's an internet problem or a...
I hooked up my thing. The antenna thing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the thingy.
Yeah. If you start
and it,
just close the video.
it went from like 1 bar to all of them. So that helped a lot getting signal.
We don't have an upstairs here, so probably helps better.
I have this little E.
That's for me.
Ah, there we go. KJ. Hey, oh, voices sound good. Nice.
Hello, KJ.
And Dolt.
Sorry, Clay never got to ever meet you. I think you sent me a telegram, and I never responded because I haven't played since.
Maybe you should come play. With
Maybe I should.
concept.
I should.
He,
I've been moving
also-
house, damn it.
The reason that Clay didn't respond to Enderby's telegram is because the one time you did log on, you were becoming best friends with Hudson, and we had a really, really busy day. That was the milking the bull day.
That's true.
and the you becoming a shaman day.
That's true. That was the one time, and then I checked telegrams right at the end and saw a bunch of them, and then I was like, I saw them. I was like, I probably shouldn't respond since I'm not going to be on for a little while. I didn't want to respond and continue conversation. So I saw one from Dahl. I saw one from Everett. I saw one from several people, and I was like, I don't want to start any conversations.
And do you know what? As your best friend in game, I don't think you even need to defend yourself.
I might be
You
true.
do
Thank
you.
Hudson.
You be you. Don't take that look off your face, Nick. Or scowly pants.
Yeah.
Imagine. I am not
Face
used to
cam.
my camera being on, so there you fucking go.
Don't feel like
Now
anybody
you
has
see
to have
my
it on.
sassy little fucking expression.
Oh, resting grumpy face.
It's been weird. I haven't DM'd in person since I started DMing. Because we've been on since before lockdown is when we've been on audio only. because we played with a friend across seas, so that's why we played on audio. None of us had webcams. It's been weird doing face.
Yeah, there's an uncomfortability, but oddly enough, like I'm getting more comfortable with it, and I almost like it. Like looking over and seeing y'all's expressions, I'm like, I kind of dig that actually. It reminds
There's a
me of
conflict
I-
in me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
The other
weird.
the
but fun.
other thing I've been thinking of, so that I can see your faces, your beautiful faces, is to do like that, and then where's my character sheet gone? Here.
One thing you can do too, if you still can't make room for it, there's an option to have one box, just one little one, and whoever's talking, it will show whoever's talking, and that's it. It'll keep flicking between. So if I'm talking, it'll only show my face, and then if Star starts talking, it'll flick to her. It's really cool.
It will
That's
depend, I suppose, if no one's watching a D&D stream, really, are they? Unless we've got like a map
Whoa,
up
now.
and we're no, sorry, visually, visually,
I
it's
do,
more of an
actually, a lot.
But
audio experience. Apart from if we've got a dungeon map or something up.
Hmm.
Is our faces out broadcasted at the moment?
No,
Do
they're
they
not.
know about
They're
it?
not. No, I'm talking more about me being able to see your faces, and
Yeah.
then the Dolts and the KJs of the world. Not Dolt, because Dolt says no one's watching. They're looking at Penn's character sheet plus our map, but it's smooshed onto one screen. We can go like that. I like seeing you.
funny enough, that's what I did with mine. That's why my VOD isn't posted, because I have my character sheet up and it kind of shows too much. So I didn't post my latest VOD because there's a secret. So like that's why like it's still private. So
Yeah.
I'm like I flashed my character sheet. I'm like, oh fuck, I need to win.
Secret
Well,
there.
I agree then. Screw you, Dolt. No character sheet for you. And I know you're listening, you big old toxic
Hello,
scumbag.
dog.
Chris is in chat. Stop. Chris is
Chris!
Wyatt Connors and like was Chris
Yeah.
Connors and
White counters.
Tezza Flash.
Howdy.
I mean,
Damn, I hope this isn't a shitty session because we've got friends watching.
Yeah, I know.
We have actual people.
it's horrible.
Oh yeah.
Right,
Okay.
I'm turning my camera off.
How many
Let
people are
them
you gonna
mess.
murder?
Nah, we can't see your reactions. That's fine. I'll keep my eye on for a little bit. I
Okay.
might switch it off. I'm in the same boat as you, Trey, of trying to figure out if I like it or not.
Yeah.
I like seeing all of you. It's weird having me up here. because
Get out of here.
I'm used to staring at the corner or staring at my paper. And I probably still will.
I'm just saying, you're gonna be the only one, Milky. Imagine.
I'm
just
Yeah.
gonna keep you in.
Come on, let's go. Let's stop your imagining. Let's.
Stop it. Let's do it.
Stop your imagination. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I
Ready to
like
get in?
you better as a pigeon.
All right. How's the music that's playing? Has everybody got that on? If you want it.
Mhm.
Okay. All right. We shall begin. So, previously, on the Adventures of Doloros, you all have finished your business in Balmoral after dealing with a petrification problem that has inflicted the small tourist-trapped town. After navigating the political nonsense and staying away from the political matters as much as possible to benefit yourselves as well as those around you, you've brushed it off, made a well-written letter disclosing some information that you all have found, since you all had found an Empyrean core, a resting place of a dead god, which is really big, and you all have chose to keep that to yourselves, except for Alvor Pelbrook right now, and he, at the moment, has said he has no idea who to share it to. So right now it is up to you all, and you have not disclosed it. You all and yourselves, as well as Alvor Pelbrook, and a new face. You've been stuck with the Rashakar, a Aarakocra, a bird
Stuck
folk.
with-
Yeah, literally. This Alvor has said he needs somebody. He needs somebody to go with. His friends have been slain. Please take care of them. Yes, be a dear and take care of my friend for a little while, will you? And you all have accepted. You haven't talked to him much or done too much here, but you're with this person now. And it's a little rocky. Nonetheless, you all have traveled with Sig's body, giving him over to the fair commissary who will deliver him to the morgue. And I have checked my notes, by the way. He can only be held for a week. So, Sig's body can only be held at the morgue for a week before they bury him. or cremate him. They can't hold him too long. Tara, since you're our dedicated calendar tracker, where are we today? It's still the 12th of Verlexis, correct? That's the last thing in calendar tracker. We haven't long rested. It's arrive on the morning of the 12th. So it's the 12th of Verlexis.
It's the 12th.
So if someone will note that down, we have a week, which is to be fair, in the Shawl time, it's 10 days. 10 days in a week here. So we have 10 days before Zake's body gets cremated or buried or something. You all will have to decide. The board cannot hold them. I meant to tell you that. But we're going to retcon and tell you that because I learned that now. Anyway, you've arrived in Beaucaster, the commerce city of Ashal. You've, with the help of Pengelly's notable tracking of the city, has found a nice quiet tavern and inn. You've talked. Darash has grown tired of waiting and has noticed the seclusion, so has made his way off. You all are catching up to him. That's where we begin, in the streets. You all are walking along the streets. To your left is a river rushing through. You will occasionally see canoes, not just floating by with oars, but being pushed on with steam, as the steam canals, essentially. So you will get mist and vapor come up onto you all from the public transportation. You're walking through, there are buildings here onto the right side. Darash has been casually making his way wherever he is going, stopping, greeting people, because he's a bird folk. That's not... People know of them. They're not common. There's some, but they're not common in the show. As we resume, Darash is a little bit ahead of you, a couple of yards, and you all are behind. And at this moment, let me get music really quick, and then I will say what is happening next. Let me change this up.
Daddy God, I have 9 max.
Okay. Let me do that for you
It
real
didn't
quick.
save the roll.
That is odd.
It had happened to me before as well.
Do you remember your health? I think I do. You rolled really high. You rolled an 8, an 8, an 8, and then a 4, I believe? And then with your constitution. So that's 8, that's 16, that's 24, that's
Only
25,
put in the
26,
rolled.
28, yeah. I'm just trying to figure out what it should be. That's 28, and then your con is each 2, so that's 2, 4, 2, 4, 2, 4, 6, plus another 8? Math. Let me see. Yeah, let's see if it does it automatically, because that'd be really handy. Good thing to note before we get in. That is really important.
Yeah, I saw it. I was
No.
like,
You only have 9 health, that's it.
Imagine.
It's 8,
For a
16,
little bird
24.
bones.
I cast Hunter's Mark on that.
I cast Mind Spike.
Rolled HP is...
Murder.
Rolled HP is 28. That's 8, 8, 8, and 4, if my math's correct. That's 28. And then it says it should be 36. Does that sound right?
Yeah.
You did the math right? Fantastic. Thank you for letting me know. Does it appear on your sheet now?
You gotta reload.
Yes, thank you.
I love that gif. Tara hit a bird the other day with her car, and it happened just like that.
That's why we're calling the bird Mind Sprite.
Her face, no.
I was driving, okay, and I looked over and I was
fantastic.
distracted and I was listening to my favorite song and then I
Oh,
looked
the
up
favorite song too.
and there was 2 birds in the road and one of them like narrowly avoided the car and then the other just slammed straight into the car. And it
That's
made
the
it
bird fault.
worse. It made it so much worse because I saw his feathers fly up behind me in the rearview mirror.
So good. Okay,
And
let's
then
see
my
if-
sister was like, "What the hell is this?"
This isn't good. This isn't good music. Let's do this. Just have something on that's up in city vibe. This is very tavern music. And I can let it run for a while.
So we're going to get Mirror Scarf to hide that gem,
Yep.
whilst keeping our eyes on that bloody bird.
Fantastic. You're a few yards away. As you all are walking ahead. Is music playing? There we go. It's just low. Alright. While you all are a few yards ahead, you see Darash ahead. And Darash and the rest of you as well, because with your passive perceptions, you see ahead of you, there's a little bit of a crowd. You're just a few yards away from each other, right? You're less than 30 feet across from each other, like trying to bustle through this crowd to maybe catch up, because you all were trying to catch up with him, correct? Or at least you're all heading the same way?
Mhm.
Surreptitiously. We don't want him to know that we're trying to catch up with him.
Yeah.
We're just playing it cool.
It's
Yeah,
like, oh,
teaching-
wow,
teaching-
you're here.
You're here too?
Teaching Crianza and Mira how to maneuver
Yeah.
through a city.
It was going
Crianza's
so well.
Crianza's doing really, really well. Mira's all at sea.
So
no,
good.
No idea what she's doing.
Mira's walking.
Doing it in
like-
France.
You all, the crowd in front of you that's separating you all from Darash. Is Darash tall? How tall is Darash?
Come on, Vulture.
Character sheet.
I feel like he was. Yeah. I feel like he was actually probably smaller than Zake.
Okay. Yeah, you're
Nice.
only able just to see him through some of the plumage that it shows up every once in a while.
I have Nevi with him as well.
Yeah, that's true. And then you see some of the crowd disperse because there's not too many people. People are going to shops or turning around, and
4'2". He's 4'2".
I love it.
Fucking
He's
bitty.
One thing I want.
He's fucking tiny.
One thing I wanted to ask that was funny before we start as well. How old is he? Aarakocra are mature at age 3 and die at 30.
He is 3.5.
Yo.
He
I
is a
love it.
Kid.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's a very young adult for the bird people. It's Aarakocra are weird. Anyway, you see some of the crowd disperse, and you're actually able to see Darash ahead of you now. In the middle between you all and him at the moment, you see ahead of you someone gets your all's attention. Since you all are kind of left here for a moment, you see a deep gnome. Let me get a picture real quick for our green players who may not. So this is what the race generally looks like. They are gnomes. They're like 3 to 4 feet tall creatures. However, deep gnomes, if anybody could roll me a nature check to see if you can identify these, because these are very not
I
common.
know how to do that. Ho, 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 ho. 11.
11,
21.
21,
21.
14.
14. All right. How much for you, Tara?
21.
Yeah, Mira and Pingeli, you would know this is a subrace of gnomes. They are essentially they are from the Underdark. Deep miles down to the massive cave networks, they have bluish, gray, purple, charcoal, a mixture of skin because they're like drow. They're like dark. They're like the dark elves, except they are gnomes. They're not very common, especially on the surface. You actually see one here, sticks out like a sore thumb because the crowd is just dispersed, and he's not just standing here. He is standing here on the cobblestone streets, throwing rocks up at a building, and you hear it hit glass and topple down, throwing these stones. And he doesn't look like the picture exactly. He is quite thin. He is about 4 feet tall, and he's got like a nice tunic on, and he is there. And you see what also makes him stick out is there is a massive cart, it's like a wheelbarrow, but to him it is massive because he's a gnome, full of rocks, and he is sitting there. Darash, you didn't even notice you walked by him because you were ahead and walked by this, but now you see, because now the crowd, you all hear, you in front, Darash, and you coming up, you all hear. He turns and sees that you all are still here. Seeing that you all kind of make eye contact, he looks around, seeing that you've looked back and you all are here. He just sits there and says, "All right." He looks between both of you all, since you all are kind of on opposite sides, and says, "You all look pretty useful. I bet you all can't get my hat down." And you see 4 stories up is a massive sun hat. His clothes are kind of dark brown. There's a massive sun hat stuck on a balcony. You see below his feet a steam vent, gushing steam every once in a while, and he says, "I lost my stupid hat because I was pushing my cart over the steam vent." He looks to you all. You've got wings. He looks to Darash, and you've got a bow. I'm sure you all are useful. Help!
Darash
What's-
would.
What's he got on his cart? Oh, sorry, pal.
Rocks are in his cart. He's got a wheelbarrow and it's just piled high with rocks. Doesn't even look like he should be able to push it.
Okay.
He's actually using the rock to throw at the sun hat to get it down. Anyway, what were you gonna say?
Darash would fucking turn to Pen, be like, motion to the hat, and look at him like teasingly, like, "Are you going to get it or am I?"
No, don't it suit me. Pal, why don't you just flutter up there and help the lad out?
You see...
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
No.
You see this deep gnome looking back at you all, and he raises an eyebrow, noticing that you all are having some banter. What were you gonna say?
Darash would go, "Oh, thank you. Look so petty, like so petty." And he would walk over to Krianza and offer the owl, which is sitting on his wing. Give it back, and yeah, he would.
I wasn't talking about that bird, actually. Because he was making a joke, like, you're a bird, you can fly, but he sees you hand over the owl, and this deep gnome's like, looking at you like, what are you, an idiot? I'm talking about you.
He would grin, and he'd just grin, and he would honestly, because the fact that he's an Arab, he would make a spectacle. Like, he would, like fluff out his wings. And when he takes off, he would, like...
Preen.
Like, people
He would
oh,
preen.
yeah. No, he is fucking, like, look at me, please. And would
You're
take
magnificent.
off in a gust, and would leave,
What?
essentially, to the...
Okay, nice. It's 4 stories up there. Mm-hmm.
Penn would roll his eyes and wander into the middle of the road and maneuver Mira over to the edge of it, because Mira's clearly just standing in the middle of the road in the way of everybody.
There's a few people passing, but definitely
Looking
she's
around.
looking
People
there.
are giving her odd looks because she's just like bewildered. And it like leads her gently over to the side. like an old deer.
Thanks.
You're alright, pal.
So you're flying up towards the hat?
Yeah.
You get up there, and as soon as you're almost about to grab it, you're not even quite flying, you just give yourself a super jump, essentially, and you're up there and you're about to grab it. And as soon as you're about to, you hear the gnome say something you almost didn't expect. He says, leave it, leave it, leave it. Do you land?
He would
Or
essentially...
you take it?
He would at that point try to put his, like, catch himself on the ledge, and he wouldn't touch it, but he would pause up there.
Yeah, you grab yourself onto a, like, what it's on is like a windowsill flower pot, like a flower bed, and you just grab it and you look down, and
Yeah, like,
he says,
like,
he's got a great smile on his face and looks back to Pin and to you both back there, Karanza and Mary. He looks up to you and says, No, this is too easy. This is too easy. Come down. We're gonna make this competition. Competition.
Darash looks so excited, and he would take the fuck off and land with like this boyishly, "What are we doing? What game are we playing?"
Your wings, you make the deep gnome, this poor, very thin deep gnome, just steps a couple feet back. Like if the steam vent blew up his hat, your wings almost knock him back. His hair, he's got very little of it. It's just some top on the head. It just, and he says, you hopple down. He looks to all of you and says, I don't know if you know each other, but it seems good. I bet you all can't get my hat down. I say you make it a competition. You've got your wings, you've got a bow on your back. I'm sure you two are useful in some way, and if not, get creative. Winner gets 1, 2, 3, 4, 20 gold, maybe? And let's make it more interesting. All the losers pay the winner an extra 2 gold. You see this guy is just very bewildered by you all. What'd you say, Tara?
I think that sounds interesting to me.
I'll give a countdown, and you can do your best. Whoever gets my hat down first and into my hands wins, I guess. Make the day more interesting. You see him crack his back, and he steps 20 feet away from this spot. So it's the hat up on the roof, straight down the wall, and he's 30 feet away from it, like down the road. And he just says, you see this guy is just bored, bewildered by you all, noticing there's something here and that you all are...
Are there loads and loads of people around? What's traffic
No,
like?
not on the street. There's a few people every once in a while coming by, and there's people on the canoes being pushed by the vapor, but no one else. He just goes and stands away and goes, bet you can't get it. 3, 2, 1, go.
Pen starts just clapping down by his side really, really quietly, and it speeds up a bit. And not
Let's roll initiative.
not a full-blown spell, but the little creeping vines just grab on to Dash's ankle.
I'm gonna kick him.
Let's roll initiative. Let's see how this
Yes!
goes. I didn't expect to roll initiative for
really
this.
fucking fast.
16.
Okay, save it for the end for a second while I get my paper. I'll.
18.
God
Oh,
damn it.
Tara.
Oh, that's a
Tara, our
good roll.
initiative.
That's a good roll, Nick.
Oh, is this with your alert as well?
I don't have
Oh, that was
sick.
sick.
I forgot to program it. You know what it is. Oh no, you don't have alert, do you?
No, but I have,
No, it's this character.
I have other things that kind of get
I remember.
the same boat.
New character. I have a
I
thing
remember now.
that does the
That's
thing.
appearing on your sheet, right?
Yes.
That's appearing on your sheet. Okay. I should have gotten all that in. What I couldn't homebrew, I just spent a couple bucks and got it on there.
I have all the
I'd like to say,
books.
I would like that Pen's thing did go through first, though. Like the clapping, I would say that goes through and then essentially initiation hit. Because that's when my character would have reacted, so.
That's fair. So
Basically,
you're basically
Pen's
giving
just
him a
clapping
surprise
a
round.
bit so that the entangle can at least get a minimum of purchase on Dash's leg, and in that moment he'll look up and fire the bow at the hat, because that's the only way that of getting it down he's got.
I love it. Yeah, the reason we've got Nick's stuff on my thing is just because he has an immense amount of homebrew all the time. It's just easier for me to plug it in without sharing it to all of
so
D&D.
much fucking homebrew.
I spent $2. It wasn't too bad to get one last thing. It's a lot. Okay. So the initiative tracker. So Darash, you're basically, for narrative reasons, you're slowing yourself down a little bit, correct? You're letting the entanglement go on?
Yeah, I am watching what he does, so I know where to hit him.
Okay.
I told you it's gonna get PvP really fucking
So
fast.
do you want to go ahead and make that save for entangle then? If you're allowing that to happen, you're allowing yourself to get a chance to get snagged, basically,
Wait,
correct?
he's throwing entangle on me?
Yeah.
Yes. So that's what I'm asking. Maybe,
No.
yeah. So we're going by normal initiative then, correct?
Oh, yeah.
Only a small entangle.
I thought he
I've
was
been very
grabbing
clear to
the
point out
hat.
I'm not
You
making
little shit.
20 square feet of the road
But you are trying to grab
turn
him,
into
for sure,
entangle.
right?
I've just done it a little bit to grab
Okay.
your ankle so that I've got time to shoot an arrow at the hat before you
Does it
fly up
only
and get it.
grab one of my ankles?
Sure. Yeah.
Make
I'm
a
okay
save
with
DC and we'll see. Yeah, make a save and we'll see how bad it gets you.
Dexterity?
What's the save for that? Is it strength? Pen?
Yes.
Should say in there what type of save. Should be
it
strength
is.
save, I imagine.
Strength.
Oh, fuck.
Check.
I rolled 7.
7. You are as you begin to take off, your ankles get wrapped up with these there's probably a couple dandelions in the cobblestone streets, and they just break out and grab your wrists, grab your ankles, I imagine.
How close is he? How close are you?
You were about 15 feet away from everybody else. 15 feet, because you were ahead of everybody just a little bit. This is some music fitting for this. Okay. And
Joyous
who's next there?
fuckery.
Let me real quick write down the initiative. I'm a little chaotic today because I have a new setup, so forgive me for that. I'm a little all over the place. Just because I don't have my normal stuff laid out.
Strength to rip through that from that.
I think on your... Yeah, this will be your turn now. So
You're
entangle...
not getting out of it. Not with a 7.
No, I thought that was just 2. But can I use
Yeah.
it to turn my action to rip free from it?
Yeah, a creature restrained by its pants can use its action to make a strength check. This is a check now to rip from... So it's your turn, Darash. And so you immediately, this dandelion roots kind of grab you as he's slowly clapping, and it's, see if you can boost yourself away from it. Make a strength check.
Just 9. Fuck. He's not strong. I'm so
Up
used
to your
save.
knees. Up to your... Yeah, you don't have strength, this character. Alright.
Can
You-
I speak?
Yeah.
Okay, I was asking. No, I wasn't trying to interrupt you. I was saying like, can he speak?
No. Always interrupt me, for sure.
Fucking, I'm like, GM, give me a moment. No,
No, do that.
Can I speak?
That's the golden rule.
He would turn towards Pen, and he would go, and he would look pissed off, but his voice wouldn't show it. And he would say, "Oh, you'd rather damage it than have someone more useful get it? How much profit?"
The deep gnome just goes. He just starts laughing over there. He goes, you see, he's delighted with himself that he's made a good decision to entice this bunch of bozos, and it's working. Crianza, what do? This is happening. The dandelion roots are clapping up Darash's ankles at the moment. You're there.
I'm gonna take over Nevi and just fly up and grab it.
How far can Nevi fly?
Boop, 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 boop. It's in my extras.
Yeah, how far away is it?
Owls can
it
fly
is about-
60 feet.
It's exactly 60 feet.
Quick!
I was doing the math. I was like, each story's about 10 feet. It's diagonally. It's about
Typically
60 feet.
hilarious. But while you and I are just screwing with each other, someone else is just going to.
Which is a perfect party. Which is a party that has the chaos, and someone's like, "Let me get this fucking done."
Yep. You see this owl just head up there and grab onto the hat. It's got it. But that's the end of your turn for now. It's got it. It picks it. It lands on the plant plot with the hat. Because that's
Cool.
its movement, so it gets there. Pin, it's your turn. This bird lands on the hat. You have the other bird in the vines. Nevi has it at the moment, but hasn't flown away with it yet.
I'm going to. Nothing. I'm not shooting near the bird. Okay.
So nothing? Would you like to hold it?
No, not nothing. Not nothing. I'm going to forget the bird and the hat, and I'm going to wander towards where Dash is trapped in the vines. I'm going to look him in the eye, and I'm going to try and pickpocket something from him whilst he's trapped and standing still.
Did I do a bonus action? Sorry, go on. Roll first.
Reaction?
You roll first.
You can do possibly a reaction, since this is a very roleplay thing. Go ahead and roll me
17 on sleight of hand.
Yeah. You're able to grab in there with the 17.
It's not really a pickpocket sneaky, like I'm just going to go out. And what I want is to
Just
take something clearly whilst he's trapped, but I want it to be something that he's going to be really cross about.
Yeah.
Like, just to piss him
Do you
off.
have the same
So it's
idea
not
that
about
I
him
have?
not noticing, it's more about me, the 17, I suppose, is me getting something that's going to effectively annoy him.
Yeah. What were you gonna do, Trey?
How big of an item are you grabbing?
Don't know yet.
I was gonna say, if you want to try to dodge it as a reaction, you could try to, even though you're stuck, be like squirm and try to make it harder. If you make an acrobatics check, make an acrobatics check and see if you can beat a 17 to try to squirm to make sure you can't get in there.
16. Fuck.
You're able.
Aw.
He's
To be
gonna grab
fair, if you'd have
something
beaten
random.
it, you were going to get lucked, and Pim was going to ball into like 2 pens trying to steal things from you.
DM, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Deal?
Message me, because I'm wondering if we're thinking that might be good. Do you have anything? Where do you keep it? Because he's probably digging in whatever backpack or storage device you have. Would it be in there?
Then no. No.
Oh, okay. It depends.
Keep
Like,
it on him.
If it's like a
Where do you-
necklace or a bracelet or something, I'm.
yeah,
You don't fucking yank it.
it would be like
Yeah, go on.
it would be an outside piece of jewelry. I feel like he'd grab because he's not quite. I guess you're right. He's not quite rummaging, so he's probably just being like a bracelet, a necklace, something on the side. He's probably just. What would that be? If that's there, then out in the open,
I would
probably.
say, like, probably the only thing, would be a dart. Like, that would be the easiest thing, a dart or his staff.
A dart.
Because he doesn't hold a lot on him.
Staff, then. Is your staff one of your.
yeah.
Like, it's got to be something important to you, right? And basically, I'm not taking it to keep it, I'm taking it to go And as I take whatever it is, I'm going to say, you want to keep your wits about you, Dash.
Let's do something fun. Roll an insight check to see how he's reacting to see if it's important.
There we go. That's what I was gonna say. I was like, how are you determining if it's important to me?
My
see how
roll
you-
being
how he
better than
reacts.
yours.
Imagine.
Yeah, this will just be insight.
All right, yeah.
Yeah, this will just be your average roll. I don't think it's a competing roll.
It is a 22.
22. You're probably able to read him fairly well. So you would basically start to reach for something, look at him to see if it's important, to watch his face squirm a little bit. Is there anything on you that would be important that you wouldn't want him to take?
That is the only thing on me.
Where
staff.
is that? What we're talking
Oh, this
about?
other thing.
It would be stashed essentially like in the backest compartment, the hardest place to get. I'd be okay with it. He's rolled a 17. That's not bad.
We can either, sounding what's fair from all of us, either say he gets it now, or he gets in there with that 17, but you had a 16. You were so close. You're squirming pretty hard. You've got your hand on it, but maybe you haven't got it yet because you were so close there. Like, you've found it, but you haven't been able to get it yet. How about that?
Then at that point, you grab onto something metallic. It is heavy, it is odd, and most likely nothing that you have ever seen. And the moment that you do, the moment that you grab it and say it, you will begin to feel his body visibly heat up. And there is a mixture.
Is the thing hot?
No, but his body, like when you are reaching over, he begins to almost feel like he's trying to burn through you. And he looks at you with a mixture of fear and anger. Like
You find something.
like no
Seeing
confidence.
that, seeing that, Pim would realise and would recall somewhat, and then yank his stuff away and skip back
like it.
away from him, whilst he says, "You ought to keep your wits about you, lad." And then he would put the staff in with his swords and actually turn almost as if he's like done, like he's walking away.
like
He
it.
doesn't care about the hat or the gnome or any of that.
I like it, but now you know. Pengelly knows there's something in that bag
There's something in there.
that is big time. I have a question since you're walking away from him. Darash, do you want to make attack of opportunity? If you can.
Oh
Brilliant.
my God. Yes.
Make an attack with disadvantage to hit him, trip him, whatever you want to do. Are you hitting him, or do you want to, like, what are you trying to do here?
I'm trying to take his legs out.
Roll an athletics
Chop him off.
with disadvantage, and Pengelly, you make an acrobatics check.
It's a 4.
Because you're restrained. Yeah, you're restrained, so by the vine, so it's a little hard.
12.
Roll a 2 and a 20.
Nice.
Yeah, unfortunately, you're trying to kick him, trying to get his legs out, but Pengelly just walks away done. With that, it is Mira.
So, is there anywhere that will get me 30 feet closer to this hat that I could stand comfortably on?
There's some plant plots every once in a while, and some windowsills if you want to try to Assassin's Creed it.
I'm gonna do it.
Hell yes!
I'm gonna do it.
Make-
Alright.
Make
Misty
an
Step.
athletics check.
Misty Step,
How far is Misty Step?
30 feet.
You can get to the bottom of the building and just go and look up there and describe how you will land on a plant plot. Not quite to it. You'll still have 30 feet to get up because it's 60
Yeah.
feet. Yeah.
So I'm gonna like kind of snap my fingers and red mist is gonna appear around me, and then I'm just gonna appear on the plant pot,
You Nightcrawler up there, basically.
and then I'm gonna cast Mage Hand.
Misty Step's a
And-
bonus action, isn't it?
Yeah. And I'm
Sneaky
gonna
wizard.
reach up there and grab it while the bird has it.
Oh, fuck.
Let's make it fun. Make an athletics check or an acrobatics check for the bird, for the owl.
Acrobatics for a bird. What is acrobatics? That's dex.
Just it beats Dex, yeah. Since this is more of a narrative fight, let's see if you can just gently take the mage hand from the from the Krianza's familiar as you just Nightcrawler up onto a plant pot and then just wave your hand and a spectral red and black hand, just smoky, just goes up there and grabs onto it, tries to take it from the owl.
This is taking for every roll.
And you
Sorry,
make an
D&D
athletics
is
check.
Very laggy.
Make a spellcasting ability check. Mira?
13 plus 1, so 14.
14?
Yeah.
Nice.
What would be my ability check? Is that my attack bonus?
It's your intelligence. It's your intelligence.
Intelligence. Okay.
Just straight up intelligence check. Because
I only got a 9.
The owl takes it, just holds on to that thing. The mage hand is just like trying to pull it away, and the bird.
It's the tiniest little back and forth.
Yeah. All right, but you're there. You are 30 feet below it. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, Mira, because you're on a plant plot. You're on a plant plot. You're on a flower bed hanging. I need you to be careful to not fall. You managed to get your action in, but now you need to save yourself.
16.
16. Part of the flower, like the clay kind of breaks, and there's some dirt that kind of onto the front steps outside. But you are able to hold on to the windowsill up there. Didn't expect this would happen today.
I'm imagining the woman from the walking gif dangling on the side.
Yeah. Narash, would you like to try to break free? Or there's still stuff you can do. You're just restrained, so everything, if you were to throw or anything, you'd have the disadvantage on it. Oh, you're muted. There you go.
Yeah, you are. Mel walked in. No, Mel walked in.
Oh. Make a strength saving throw. Or strength check. Strength check. Yep. Strength check. This is a fun little encounter to start off the session. I didn't expect this. 17 versus your spell DC. I think that wins. You were able to use your action to break through the little vines, recoil back into the cobblestone, splitting the stone a little bit because they were a little thick. There's just a pothole in Beaucaster now. Some poor fuck has to fix that now. But that's there. That's your action, so what would you like to do? You're just like, there's the hat, and you just go. You walk over the pen. What do you do? It was... Yeah. You walk over and you grab his collar. Pen? It's not your turn yet, but do you say anything?
I'm 6 foot.
Yeah.
So Pen in one fluid motion, Pen goes like that, and Tact explodes out of the script and becoming big in midair, and lands on top of Dash and pushes him down, and he's just looking at him in the face. Big fucking dragon.
This is in the middle of a fucking city street.
Yeah. I'm really unrelated to Pen. Like Pen and didn't really react, and it was Tax who did it,
Tax
not
just
Pen.
Whoosh, forms out. Okay. Tax doesn't get to hit you this turn. He just jumps out because it's Krianza's turn. Actually, this was just a little bit of.
Oh right, yeah.
But Tax can come out. Tax just whoosh, lands out there and snarls, and you just hear Pengelly, chicken. And seeing that there's tension here, Krianza, as this is happening, you still have the mage hand is just pulling. There's the owl in the mage hand just.
Is the mage hand something that I can see?
Yeah.
Is it spectral? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just a reddish, blacky smoke.
Yeah. Just hand.
You won that check, so you could just fly away with the hat.
Yeah, I know. I mean, yeah, I want to get the fuck at. Why the fuck are we fighting over a hat?
20 gold's on the line.
They're over here actually fighting, and we're just like.
Yep. When you see Tax jump out, the few people that are walking just go, "Oh, what the hell?" And people start running and screaming. You see the deep gnome. Instead, it's the opposite. He just goes, interesting. Interesting. And he just keeps watching.
Yeah, I'm gonna have fucking Nevi fly out above the deep gnome. I think that you said that was like 15 feet away from the building.
He's a lot farther. Remember, he walked down the street to get even further to make it harder.
I'm going to fly above him,
Mhm.
but not anywhere down. So I'm just going diagonally straight across.
Okay. You can
I
move
don't know
60
how far that
feet.
was. Yeah.
Yeah. And you will have about 25 more feet to get to him because he walked down the way to make it harder.
I'm gonna stay there, up in
Okay.
the air.
So your owl is over there, almost there. Soon. Do you do anything? Like, do you walk anywhere, Koreans?
I can't while I'm taking care of the bird. While I'm inside the
Gotcha.
bird.
Okay. Pen. Then Taxus after you.
So the first question I've got is, does Taxis' appearance break Dash's grip on Pen's collar? Whether that involves a roll or RPing it.
Yeah, you've
That's
never
it.
seen Tax Pig. That's up to you. Does
How
that
strong
phase
is
you?
my grip?
Oh Jesus!
Okay. And where's the canal? Is it like just near us?
The canal.
If you turn around and face, if you were to turn around and face Dirash, the buildings are on your right. The river travels on the left.
On the left,
Small
right.
Little travel.
Okay. Tax is facing down Dash. And Pen is going to reach behind him and pull the staff out and walk over to his left and just hold it over the canal. And looks Dash straight in the eye and goes, "Are you gonna quit fucking about, or am I gonna give this thing a swim?"
You hear the deep gnome go, "Drop it!"
Are you done, kid? Do you think you can fly to it quick enough? I mean, we can test it. Are you done? Fine. Good. Alright. Yeah, it's not gonna work like that, pal. I got all fucking day.
Do you drop
Are you
it?
done?
Ooh.
No, I just want you to say that you're gonna stop fucking about. Because we've clearly got some stuff that we need to talk through, my friend. Good. And he slings the staff towards Dash.
Oh. That's when you hear the deep gnome go, "No!"
Right. So given that I have Pen hasn't actually done anything yet, can I have some sort of insight, investigation, perception on this deep gnome?
He's
Right.
very far away, so do it with disadvantage. He's like way down the bolt. He can't even hear what you all are saying. He just saw you go.
He's just
he was
watching
like,
it.
"Yeah!" He just like, "Conflict!" He can't even hear what you're saying, so make an insight check with disadvantage because he's down the block. He put himself far away so that whoever were to get it would have to travel down the road to get to him.
Dean.
You can't see him. It's a blur down there.
A nothing. All
Yeah,
right.
it's a blur.
Okay, so Pen is. Christ. So Big Tax is there. Big Tax is there. Dash is there. Is free. Mira is still hanging off the building.
Yeah, she's looking down.
And Crianza is closer to the guy, and the owl has the hat.
I'm staying near wherever we started.
Yeah.
Like, Krianza
Our
hasn't
bird is
moved.
down the way.
It's just fucking
The
blank
bird
faced.
has the hat.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
the mage hand is gone, right? It hasn't. Is it still hanging around?
It's just floating up there where the hat
Yeah.
was.
All right. Pen would try to help Mira. How high up is Mira?
30 feet up the building, and you're on the other side of the road, so about 40 feet away from you. 45 feet away from you. Keep in mind, there's not too much you can do. There was a lot of talk there, and you tossed the
Yeah,
staff
yeah.
back. Tax could definitely do a
can't-
lot there.
Yeah, I can't really do a lot, so I'll just hold stuff and wait.
Yeah.
But Pim will say to Tax, see what you can do. Give her a hand.
Okay.
And
Do you want
Tax
Tax to
will-
start scaling the building?
Yeah, so Tax will sort of give one last beady-eyed look at Dash and sort of sniff and then look at Mira and then lumber on over and start to climb up. Basically trying to get directly below Mira so Mira can either stand on Tax or if Mira falls, it's going to land on Tax.
Okay.
And Pen
So-
will just...
Where do you want him to be? Do you want him standing at the bottom or climbing up?
At the bottom, trying to climb up, or at the beginning of climbing up. Yeah.
Make an athletics check. For him.
For
It's plus 3.
Tax.
Yeah, for Tax. Is
Pen's
this
is
dragon
plus 3
starts-
as well. That's fine. Oh, it's almost a natural 20, but it's a 5.
Okay, he's climbing at the moment. You see him just put these claws into the poor wood there. You see him grip onto a top of a window and it just doesn't break, but hairline shatters of one of the shop windows and just makes a spider web of cracking in it. And he just ignores it and keeps climbing for now. And then with that is Mira. You're up there and you see this dragon coming to you. You see the bird flying down the way. You're up there 30 feet from where it was. You're halfway up this building.
I'm gonna take a feather out of my bag. And I'm gonna jump.
Take the feather. You just
And I'm gonna cast Venom Ball.
you just jump off and just with ease you all see Mira go and you're like and then and she just floats down very softly, wind in your hair as magic feather fall has caught you and you just jump down neatly. It's at that time. Yeah. It's at that time Tax is looking back and sees you but looks at you and goes like and notices that you're falling and he loses his grip and falls backwards. Tax falls and takes.
Oh wait, can I catch him? Technically?
Do you want to
If I cast it on him too? Oh wait. It only do I have to cast it at a higher level to do more than one person?
No, I think you can cast it on a bunch of people to begin
Uh,
with. Yeah.
3 at
let
the
me-
first level?
I'll say so. This is,
5
more,
falling creatures.
this is a very roleplay thing. You start to see him notice at the same time, and it just catches him. You see him just fall on his back, squirming. This poor dragon. People are cleared the streets. Like, no one else is here anymore on the street. You see a poor family in their little canoe pushing along with grocery bags just go, what the? As they see you all, this dragon falling and all this happening, this poor family just canoes away. You see the dad is like, what the hell? And starts putting his hands in the water, trying to paddle it faster to get away from this. And you land softly. Darash. Cling, 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 cling. Make a persuasion or a deception. This could match either of the two. Get away, you freaks! And this guy just starts grabbing onto the rails, trying to pull the boat faster because the steam is not pushing it fast enough, and eventually they just go along. Yeah. They see a dragon and they don't know what's happening. They think a fight is breaking out. They're like, nuh-uh. They're like citizens seeing the Avengers fight some people. They're like, nuh-uh, not today. This is freaky. Probably within 10 feet of you. You're still in that little area where all of you are. They're just blanks there.
Stuck still.
It would probably happen immediately. Like, Saj, would it just happen because you're not there? Would even a save need to be made?
So it's not like I get pulled out of it or anything, and I was reading it wrong. I can control while also doing my own stuff.
Okay.
But for this instance, I was looking through the eyes. I would know that something hit me and like
Yeah, you would
pushed me.
feel it. That's right.
I'd
Yeah, you
feel
would
it.
feel it.
But
So
I
you wanna
wouldn't
make
hear or see anything unless like I'm actually looking from the owl.
That's true. But you could, since you can feel, you can.
Dexterity
Gotta
check?
brace yourself.
I would say Darash probably has advantage because they caught you by surprise.
Yeah,
because
yeah.
You're not. So go ahead and make an athletics or acrobatics, and Darash, you make an athletics because you're pushing.
Athletics or acrobatics? Acrobatics, please.
Yeah, the recipient can always choose. Yeah.
7.
You're just sitting there like zoned out, and you just get you get pushed over, and just you hear clang 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 onto the ground.
Oh! No.
I got it mixed up.
Yeah, switch.
Yep.
I got it mixed up. My apologies.
Very heavy.
You punch into something hard
Zero
and heavy.
resistance.
Yep. It kind of hurts. Like running into a door. Just boof. All right. Crianza. You felt something just hit you.
I felt something just hit me.
This is a
Yeah, I'll
beautiful
pop
start.
out from looking through Nevi and just look down at the bird that is 2 feet shorter. Hi, Mute.
Yeah.
Hi, what?
Mute.
Oh, yeah.
I saw you speaking and you were muted.
Oh. Yeah. You look down.
Yeah, no. He looks up at you with a big ass boyish grin, unfaltered, like there's no shame, no embarrassment, just big ass smile for you.
And then while I'm looking down, I'm gonna look for like one of those rocks that the gnome was throwing. Is there any
There's a-
nearby?
There's a huge cart piled with them. Like, this gnome shouldn't even physically be able to push it. You can just grab one off the cart.
Can I grab it and
rocks.
look at it? Investigate it? Like, what kind of rocks are these? Are they weird, strange stuff?
It is just your gray, like, rock that you would just find in a forest. It is just it's just dirt, covered in dirt. It just looks like someone's collected rocks off the street or out of the woods. Just a pile of them. Like, it's an average-sized wheelbarrow. But for this gnome and for this pile high of rocks, you don't even know if you could push this thing. It's heavy. Just piled with normal rocks. Nothing special about them.
I can't fucking push shit.
You can try to push it.
No. I'll put the rock back and just say out loud fall, and then I'm gonna have Nevi dive down to the gnome.
It lands. Nevi lands onto his arm, and you, even though he's far away, you all hear cackling of just joyous laughter. And since he's got the hat, he takes it, plops it on his head. You just see this small figure, the small skinny figure, just enshrouded in a large sun hat. And with that, we're probably out of combat. And since everybody's off the ground and everything, yeah, Tax and Mirror just slowly fall, and Tax just squirms over probably off of his back. You see the deep gnome come up holding the hat, but when you actually notice, you see him when he comes up, he's actually got something in his other hand, and he's offering a bag of sort. And you see Nevi's just reaching into it, and the bag just says "Owl Treats." And
What the fuck?
and Nevi is just taking it out and gobbling it down. It's like worms and grain and all this, and it says "Owl Treats" on the bag. And he comes up, and he sees you all. So much joy on this man's face. His little hair is all pushed over in the wind and everything. His tunic, it's just, he's wearing a tunic. He's got a dagger on his side. He has no other belongings, no coin pouches, no backpacks, nothing. You don't even know where he got this bag from, but he's just there. And he comes up with Nevi on his arm, and he just looks at you all and says, "I was trying to give you all something to do, a little competition, and I would give myself some entertainment. I thought there'd be some bickering of throwing some rocks or shooting an arrow. I didn't expect that. You all have some serious fucking issues, and I think that's fantastic. Hi.
Send a side eye towards fucking Pen for a moment.
He says,
Hello.
here's your bird.
I'm gonna have Nevi hop back. I'm gonna detect magic
Okay.
when he's walking up,
Okay.
and I'm gonna like give him a little scan.
You detect magic. Woof. Do you look over him? Not a
Yeah.
drop. Not a drop.
Sketchy.
You see him fold up the paper bag, and he hands it out to you. And if you act like you're gonna get it, he'll just do the toss. He'll be like, do the normal toss if you look like you're gonna catch it. And you just have a bag of owl treats. When you catch it, you actually feel moving in it, of the worms still moving around in the dirt and grain that's still in there. And he just, since his hands are free now, you see him just go to scratch his head. He goes, "That was fantastic. My name is Duncan. Who are you all?" And as he scratches his head, he pulls his hand back. There is a coin purse. And he says, "To you as well." To Crianza, because you were the winner. 20 gold. Count it. It's all there.
Just not
And-
even gonna count it.
Since you all agreed, you all owe them 2 gold each.
There's
That was the agreement.
base 2 gold. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna dig out 2 gold.
Yeah, Pen will flip 2 gold across to Crianza and just go, and Tax will actually shrink as he's clambering over towards Pen, and then he'll just climb up his leg and jump in the scrap, and Pen will just hear the, "Still didn't get to eat it yet."
Not yet. Soon.
Garage would fork over 2. It's like, oh, and he fork over another 2. It's like, because clearly this plays with 2 people, pays a 1 person fee. Just look fucking.
Damn.
Pen will look at Crianza and go, "Think he's talking to you, pal."
What an
And then he'll
asshole.
like edge behind Crianza and just looking at Dash.
Gonna look
'Cause
down at
he'd love
Nevi.
to see if Crianza can get pissed off.
I don't. Thank you. I'm just gonna take all the gold, put it in one bag, and just like shove it into wherever.
Mm-hmm. You see the man says, "I'm Duncan. I would really love to hang around and talk a little bit more. That was fantastic. You have a dragon. You have wings. Your magic is shit, and you're like a druid or something with your owl. That is fantastic. Thank you. I need to go. Also, I hear the guards coming. You all created quite the scene. I would take that alley and then that alley and head out to that road right there. The guards are coming. They'll probably be here. They won't find anybody. I gotta go. But thank you."
Pen goes, "Cheers, geezer," and immediately looks at Dash and goes, "Dash, do you know the way?"
Yeah, he would actually like cool on any fucking tension and go, yeah, I mean,
Alright, so the minute that Dash nods, Pen casts Fog Cloud at their feet, which is a 20-foot cloud of fog. And then, like, as he does it, looks expectantly at Dash for Dash to lead the way, and he'll make sure that Mira is in tow.
Nice. Yeah, the last thing you see of Duncan, this deep gnome, he just simply is picking up his cart with ease. He starts to wheel it, and then the fog.
What
As
the
you see him,
fuck is
as he
this?
picks it up, the fog cloud starts dispersing, and the last thing you see is just, he just gives a simple little wave, and he's just dispersed in the crowd in the fog
wave.
as you all pack up. You wave, and he goes again, and you all are heading. You both with Darash leading now, I think, right?
Yeah.
And you're grabbing the 2 others, and you start heading in. Are you following the way Duncan advised to go?
would I know like from I know this area enough to know like that is a good way? I mean, he
Not-
would go that way, but
It's a couple alleys in a giant city. Not you don't know it personally.
yeah, then
Yeah.
I'll
As you're heading in,
Drink, Dash.
the last thing you all hear is you're heading in the alley through the fog, because there's no fog in the alley too much. You're able to make it but in the streets, in the fog, you just hear the clanging of guards showing up. As Duncan was right, the guards are on their way. You're heading through. You're in the alley, and you get away, and you come out on another block, another street. Block is a hard word, because it's a very smattering of buildings, but you come out on a different street. People are busy going along their way. What do you do?
Look for the closest club.
Make a perception check. Big city. You're not aware of any clothing stores. You all can if you'd like as well. 21?
21.
You don't see one. However, you're kind of using something interesting in Beaucaster to make it a little easier, because it is such a convoluted city with these different layers and all this. On some areas, there are actually some signs that will be like this street. It'll be street signs, and under the street sign, it'll be like blank street, and under it, some of them will say blank shop, this shop, hanging under street sign. So you know, it's like the grocery store. Crackers, cheese. It'll tell you what's on that aisle.
There are aisles.
Yeah,
yeah.
That's the only way to navigate this convoluted city, and even a lot of streets don't even have that. You get lucky. So you're going around for a little bit. You're traveling along. It'll take you a few minutes until you eventually find the right street. You actually have to travel up. You're traveling up. You're waiting on the stairs. You're in a line full of people. You're waiting on. It's Hogwarts style. You are waiting on a bridge to theme to move it downwards to load you all up, because right now it's a bridge connecting to two roofs. After a 5-minute wait, the bridge, you see a gust of steam and vapor just as it cranes down to you all, and people load up, and you're up on 3 stories up, a bridge essentially, walking along these shop fronts, which is 3 stories up. As you're heading along
the Liberty districts.
Yes, you're still in the Liberty district.
Cool.
That's the big old shopping district. As you're making your way there, you actually, as you're passing along, just to give some city ambience, you see a dwarven fellow standing on 2 apple crate box. One is dented in. It doesn't look like he should be stable up there. Every once in a while, he's like, Get your flyers for the day of the hunt! And he drops some flyers, and he's also still handing them out to people. Some of the flyers float over to you all. If you were to look at one of these flyers, you see it is just a brown piece of parchment with written in ink, and there is designs of vines and arrows, and it says Day of the Hunt. And it actually has a date. The 18th of this month of Relexus. You see the Day of the Hunt. And does anybody read further, or are you just passing by this?
I'll read.
Yeah, penetrate it.
Yeah.
Because some of these flyers just clutter the road in front of you. You see him as just passing them out as he's standing on these crates. Some people take them. Day of the Hunt, 18th of Relexus. And it is essentially any native of a Shawl. So that would be Mira and Pengelly. You will immediately know. And Darash, you've heard this. You've been here for the last month. People have been amping it up. Day of the Hunt is a holiday. It's a very old holiday where, to celebrate, people will go out on hunting trips and whatnot. It's to connect a little bit with that nature, that to show that we're not too spoiled to go, just to go and have everything. And people will go out on hunting trips with their families or whatever. Some people in these traditions will, if they don't want to go on hunting trips, they'll go down to the tavern or a local restaurant and bring back takeout to the home for the family. It's a day to splurge out on a good meal, essentially. Also, on the Day of the Hunt, in certain participating cities and towns, a lot of places will hold competitions. Beaucaster is holding a competition for the Day of the Hunt, where people can enter a beast /monster hunting competition for the Day of the Hunt. Essentially, it details that the Fanatics, the beast, not hunting. They do some hunting, but they also do protection and reservations of animals. The Beast Guild, essentially, they have wrangled in some very dangerous beasts this year. 3 of them. And people can enter. And they can enter in teams, and there are also solo ones as well, that you can enter on the 18th to win some money. And these monsters are said to be very dangerous, and it's really emphasizing that. And to win a lot of money. You find that. Continuing on to the tailor shop. You take some flyers.
Mhm.
I'm looking out. Essentially, I'm trying to get the tailor shop to change. I'm looking out for guards. I'm trying to weave through to dodge guards.
Okay. With that perception check, you see a few city guard, not harbingers, just the city guard. Zerosh, you know that the city guard here are called. Some people refer to them casters. Some people refer to them as bows, essentially. There's a bow there. People will nickname every guard Bow, just like, oh, good old Bow's coming over here, because kind of we hate the law, like, it's, oh, Bow's coming down to check everything. It's short for Beaucaster. Every guard's named Bow to the public, essentially. You see these Bow, these just average city guards, are passing along, and you weave them around. And eventually, yeah, not too long, you'll head up to a shop. It is nothing extravagant, but you see simply a needle and thread on a door. The only reason you knew it was here is because the street sign said tailor. It's not even the name of the shop. As you head in, there was a bell. Ding! As you are greeted to these mannequins, these 4 mannequins standing with many different tunics, and there's some dresses here, and there's a lot of hangers and clothes. Nothing too extravagant. It's a very small clothing shop. What are you all what?
While we were walking over, I wanted to just kind of look around at everybody and be like, he was an interesting character.
I didn't understand him.
It seemed like he was magic? Or killed something.
Well, he seemed to pull bags out of thin air, didn't he?
Yeah.
I didn't see anything anywhere. I don't understand it.
God.
I don't know if I like the idea of crazy old bugger like that remembering what we looked like after the noise we made, though.
I don't know.
Is this what it's like? Just weird
Lots
people
of
in
interesting
the
people.
street.
Chuckle and say,
Yeah.
no offense.
Weird one there.
I haven't been in an echo chamber before.
Alright.
Grinning, you're like, of course. And motion you straight into the shop.
Pen would walk into the shop and whip a couple of scarves off the shelf as he sees, and hold them up to Mira and go, something like this, love.
I mean, whichever matches my color best.
Why is Mira
I holding them up probably the extent of my expertise with this.
I'm gonna
this one's
pose
green.
it.
for another cloak that hits someone's face. You walk up to Krians and go, this look great on you.
It's like way too small.
I like here's clothes.
We're gonna look around.
There anyone in the shop? Is there anyone?
There's currently a lady who just greeted you, and she is currently hanging up stuff at the moment, just bags. She has like a tote on her side that she's got it slung over her shoulder, and she'll just dig out of it and start hanging stuff up on shelves. It's a half elven woman.
Yeah. She's just doing her thing.
She's just doing her thing. She greeted you all when you came in silently. She's like, just gill away, and she's just putting clothes up on the other side of the shop. Unless you all need her.
I'd actually like to look around for, something that isn't fucking tattered, essentially curtain.
Yeah, there's a multitude of clothing here. Nothing fancy. This isn't you're not going to find like a ball ballroom stuff. It's your average clothes that you would find. It's average. It is
Cloak with fur-lined cloak, perhaps.
Yeah, you'd be able to find that. Yeah, describe what you
it-
want, and I'll tell you if you can find it.
Is it long enough? Yeah, I want to look for a fur-lined cloak. There's that, and then I'm also gonna start looking through the scarves as well.
Yeah, you'll definitely find a cloak for that. Especially if it gets cold here in the winter. There's definitely in preparation for that. Buy it before, buy your Christmas presents early. There's a winter section all year round, all like on display.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And there's a bunch of scarves, from long ones to short ones to thick ones to different colors, all kinds. Like I said, all of average quality, nothing too fancy. Nothing too bright. But color.
Yeah. I'll
Gonna
grab
pick a
on.
nice
I'll grab
green
one of
one.
that.
Okay.
I'm gonna go
If
with
you're
the
buying
gray.
that, Crianza, that'll be about, for cloak, that'll be about 6 silver pieces. And Mira, you're buying just a scarf? A green scarf? That'll be 2 silver pieces. And
Mira, I can get that.
Or are you sure? I wouldn't wanna make you pay for anything.
I've come across a lot of gold recently.
yeah, you have.
I don't
Congratulations.
know
You're
too much about
not
it.
bloody kidding.
Scuffs the floor with the boot.
You say that, and the woman who you're about to go check out with, you hear that she hears you say, I've come across a lot of gold, and she just puts her bag down and says, oh, look I have something that will suit your figure perfectly. Hold on a second. And she starts going over, and she goes over to a section and pulls out, like, these large, like, leather of a little better quality. It's leather, and it's really made well, and it's got some fur in it. It's gonna be a little expensive. She holds it out, and she holds it to maroon, and she says, this color will suit you very well, I think. It's really suits, to your shoulders, I think. I think it's really good. It's gonna get cold soon.
Is that like a cloak thing, or is it just like a shawl until the shoulders?
It's your pimp jacket. It's like thrift store. It is leather and then just fur on the top and down the side.
Pimp crayons.
I got $20 in my pocket. Grandpa's coat kind of thing. It is.
Yeah, do it.
It's got like leopard print.
Yeah. She says, "This here is from." It is from the Displacer Beast, native to the Antara forest south of Ashal. What do you think of that? It has been slain from vicious monsters. You could wear this and say that you slayed them yourself. No,
hold it.
Just our
hold
secret.
it up. Just like slip one arm through.
It's a little shorter. It doesn't quite.
You could make it work. I think.
It's a little shorter. How?
It comes up just past. It doesn't even quite reach your knees. On a normal person, it would go down to the ankles. It kind of only reaches almost your knees because you're quite tall.
We could get you like some pants or a skirt that go underneath it.
I have the leggings that will match. Hold on.
Oh.
She darts into the back.
It's all fucking.
She heard you had a lot of money. She's like, good customers. After a moment, she comes back with these like fishnet leggings. Perfect style.
Oh, those match.
I do.
Yeah.
This will bring you up to about a gold and 4 pieces. Not including what you were going to buy.
Can do that.
Start writing up a receipt.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab also a scarf that matches the red leather.
That'll be in total. It'll be about 3 gold and 2 silver to buy all of those.
I'll put down 4 gold then.
Such a good song. It's just
I know, I put it on because it's so goofy. You put that down. She says, "A good. Well, you are too kind. Let me throw you something in there on the house. How about that? What do we have? Everybody needs a new pair of socks, don't we?" And she just goes over and grabs these woolly brown socks.
Fishnets.
She just throws them in. She rolls them up, puts everything that you're holding, just grabs it from you, puts it in a package, rolls it up, slides it across. You'll be warm for the winter.
Thank you.
She rings you up, Mira. Is this anything for you? Does your friend want to get you anything?
Do any of you want anything?
The Campfire Festival's just a few months away.
Hey, are you getting that
Summer.
scarf, Mira?
Yeah. I
Yeah,
think
maybe.
Brianda got it for me.
Yeah, nice. You getting anything else?
I don't think so.
All right, love, and he looks at the half elf. Have you got like old boots and stuff? I'm not talking fancy new stuff. Have you got like a bag of old boots that people have left here when they've bought new shoes or something, and you just sort of keep them out the back?
Like maybe a little used.
Yeah, that's perfect. Doesn't even matter if you haven't got both the same from each pair. Just want to have a look at the
You
old
don't want
shoes.
you don't want new boots. You want used boots.
Just tatty old used stuff. Yeah,
I can do that.
yeah.
And
Cheers.
she quickly darts over, grabs shoes, shoves them in the box. You don't even get quite to see them. And she goes behind the counter and says, "Let me just check them out for you." And she's kind of like, she goes to the back room a little bit, and you can just about see her. She takes these brand new leather boots, and you see her just take out like a little pocket knife and just start tattering up a little bit, noting that you didn't want new ones. She's like, she tatters them up a little bit. She rubs them on the floor to get them dirty, and she comes back. You just about see that through a curtain, and she comes back out and says, These were left about a year ago."
It's exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, those look perfectly scuffed. That's what I'm after. Also, you got any? I don't know. You said it's gonna get cold and stuff. You got like a long coat or something with loads of pockets?
Yeah, plenty. How many pockets are we talking?
Like many as you got, more the better.
I do have this one thing that I experimented with 3 years ago and no one's bought. Hold on. And
Yeah,
she sets the
sweet.
boots down. She goes back into the back and she pulls out this just Red Riding Hood cloak that kind of comes out, and it is dark purple, almost a charcoal. Pockets upon pockets upon pockets on the inside of just this shawl.
You're just gonna be able to open it up and be like,
That's a utility cloak right there.
Like cargo
Nah.
shorts galore.
That's a handy amount of pockets. How much?
I'll write you a receipt. Oh, how much?
Hang on. Yeah, how much, pal?
6 silver.
6 silver.
Well, that's a steal.
How much
That's
for
less than a
the?
copper a pocket.
How much for the authentically old, scuffed up boots?
Oh, that's including the boots.
6 silver for the
It's
lot.
a deal,
yeah,
right?
nice.
It is.
Right, yeah, good. So it's a steal. It's a steal. So it's sale of the century.
6 silver. She writes you a receipt instantly and passes it over.
Nice one.
You have 2 new/old boots that she has busted up in a purple shawl of 100 pockets.
is there anywhere
Oh.
that we can put this on?
Oh, we have
Yeah, like a changing room? Oh,
Mhm.
yeah.
Mhm. Be careful with door 3. It squeaks open. You don't want to have peeping toms. Just make sure you hold. Yeah. Hey, here, I'll put this shoebox in front of it so it doesn't swing open by accident. And as you enter, she just places the shoebox that you can easily push, but it'll keep the door closed. And you all can try on your clothes.
I'm gonna
I'm gonna
get
put on
into
the
it.
scarf.
There's mirrors in there. You're able to see what you got and flaunt yourself a little bit. You do some turns. It doesn't quite fit, but it's there.
Yeah.
What do birds wear, Dash?
Does he ask him that?
Yeah.
Yeah, Dash is wearing a pair of shorts and that's it. And he would turn and say, "A thing from here," and he would smile
Right.
and turn right back to the outside.
Good chat.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop the makeshift cloak in there. Get all dressed up. Use the scarf to cover all the gadgetry that you can see from like the neck down and everything. And roll with that.
Okay. All right. So you all have made your purchases. Are you wearing it out?
Walking out with fishnets and no shoes.
As soon as you come out, the woman says, "Oh, you all look marvelous. Let me get those." And immediately starts, with instinctive speed, starts pulling off the tags. I'll just throw these away. No returns. All right. And there you go. You all grab your clothes.
Can we, do you know anywhere good to go and get a drink, Dash?
Oh, sorry, I was writing Daddy God.
It's you.
He would perk and he'd go, yes.
Who's Daddy God? What are you talking about? You silly. You silly pigeon. Come on, I want a drink.
Silly pigeon.
Yeah, no, I'm hands fucking down. And we're going to he'd say, he's like, want somewhere you can drink and a good meal? And he would grin.
Sure.
Clap his hands together and he would head towards,
You have a place in mind?
yes, towards Thaler. Thaler's little noodle stand.
Oh, to the stand.
There, yeah.
Yeah,
Yes,
it's
I
daytime.
assume that he would know where there would be somewhere to drink. Around.
For sure. For plenty in that place. And it's daytime, so it is active. It is still early afternoon.
Love it.
Let me turn off the cookie music.
I was just about to say, yeah.
It's so good, though. It's so good. Okay.
While we're walking there, he would turn and he would go, there's gonna be I'm gonna talk to. It would, and he would look at Penn, not in an aggressive way, but almost in a you'll understand type of way, and then look at the other two, like, please listen to me. He would say, the names that I call them, I need you to repeat those names exactly how I call them.
This sounds a little sketchy, I'm not gonna lie.
It is. And that's why I'm making it very clear so you don't step into the thing and say the wrong thing. Such as,
How old are you?
Just their name.
Does your mother know that you're going to places like this?
It's 10 p.m. Do you know where your child is?
Laughter at that question. You would laugh so fucking hard. And he'd just nod and he'd be like, okay. And he'd
You just seem young. I don't know how experienced in this you are. All right, let's go.
More than you from your reaction.
What is happening? Who's gonna continue on?
All right. So, are you making multiple stops? Because I know you're going to the noodle stand, but what you just told them about that stuff, they're in different locations.
We're going to the noodle stand. He just wanted to prep.
Gotcha.
For that meeting.
Okay. So, you're a little bit of ways. You've traveled a little bit in the city. Do you all want to walk there? It's about a 20-minute walk. Or you want to take public transportation? It's not too far. You could walk. It's up to you. It's not in a different district or anything. It's just on the... It's near the gates. It's in that... You're kind of a little bit more in the city, and it's back towards the gates. About 20-30-minute walk.
He's moving to walk. However, he would redirect if Penn or somebody said, "Hey, let's take public transport."
Okay.
Penn's just following.
Yeah, it's not too far for that. Usually between districts, you would want to take that.
Actually,
It's shorten the time.
He would look back to see how they are doing in the streets.
Penn is probably doing
Oh,
fantastically.
I assume, yeah, but I meant the adorable, oblivious one and Hulk.
How peculiar.
Hulk in fishnets.
Yes.
How
He's
are you?
not looking too well.
So out of character question real quick. Did you say older than me when you said about the ages?
Yes, he did.
Okay, so very deep in thought, so kind of bumping into people a little bit.
Yeah, at that point, he'd pause and go, okay, see how public looks. And he would go for public transport, just because he's like, we're going to get noticed so fast with them hitting everyone.
Yeah, Penn is just like casually, probably going along, and they're just getting bumped
Dodging
into.
every person that Mira hits.
Penn will actually notice because he'll have been watching them, and he'll go back and he'll say to them both, Frank, go, look, remember what we talked about earlier on, all right? Just take a couple of breaths, relax yourselves, all right? And just follow me. Try to just flow in and out of people. Krianza, you were doing a great job of it earlier. Mira, we'll get there. And
I'm just gonna kind of
and
nod.
he'll let them go first. He won't. He'll go, come on, just follow me. Try and stay close. And he'll start to weave in and out, following Dash.
As he starts walking a little closer, I'm gonna lean into Pen and be like, Pen, did you know that Dash is over 90 years old?
He's 90 years old.
Well, he said he was older than me. I mean, he's gotta be up there then. I don't know.
I thought he was just a cocky little kid. That's weird.
I mean, I didn't think that's how birds aged, but okay.
Also, I got a bloody clue what he's talking about. Saying the name's the same. I just want to go to a bloody pub and sit down. Don't know where the.
I don't know. I think we should just follow him.
If it looks like it's getting weird, we'll just fuck off the other direction and find a pub and get some lunch, right?
What's your passive perception, Darash?
How the fuck do I see that?
What's your perception?
Oh, passive perception is 13.
Oh, passive perception is 13? I'll just say you're whispering. You're a little bit ahead, probably, because you're faster, you said?
I went back to them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so you
because
can't
they were
hear it,
struggling.
Yeah,
so.
unfortunately. Yeah.
Sees them all huddled up with.
Come on, us, we're losing.
Fuck.
Yep. I love it. So you are hopping on public transport?
Yep.
We're
Okay.
just following Dash.
Yeah, from here, in this part, there's a middle one. It is basically just right where the railing is to this canal. Just it breaks off. This isn't one of the big ones. This is a very... You know, there are, from what you all have seen, there are big ones, like almost stations for like district to district, because it takes a few hours to get from one side of the city to the other because it's just so big and all the interweaving. So those have stations. However, to go 20 minutes or so, or just inter-district transportation, they're much smaller, thinner rivers. It's very much like your amusement park water ride, you know? You're just going around the river bend, essentially. Except they're canoes, essentially. And you hop in, you see these automatic boats will just load up. You see like a trail of 4 boats waiting. One will come up and join it, and the steam will slow it down. Whoosh! And they'll wait. And people in front of you, the canoe will load itself, somewhat magically, but using the steam. You see there are pipes spraying outwards as well. And people will hop in, and then afterwards you see steam blow up into you, like blow up like beneath your feet. It's just because it's lower, it's very much misty. It's very much amusement park feel, honestly. And they get in and they slowly get going in their canoe, and you all eventually will hop into yours. And you will, how many you have? There's 4 of you all. Yes, these are the small ones. So it's actually 4 people to a 2. You could probably fit a little more. These are small ones. You load in, and this will head you towards the west, back towards City Gate area. You head along. It's weird being in a canoe with no oars. You actually see that there were stations for the oars. Oh yeah, we can see hand raises. Yes, go for it.
How does the canoe hold up?
I was about to say.
Surprisingly well. There is an odd feeling. It somewhat goes into the water, but you see with whatever enchantment is here, it's good. You do dip a little bit. You do feel the water, but
The water spills in.
it's abnormal. You can see they have somewhat enchantment here so that chaotic people can't tip it, and that the city won't have a drowning on their hands.
So chaotic.
Yeah. So you get in and it dips a little bit, but you're fine.
Okay.
You're fine for now. And you all head around the bend, moving fairly quickly as you get going, and you take different routes. You head under bridges. A kid almost spits onto your boat, and he goes, "Ah, shit!" as he misses spitting your boat, and you hear like his dad be like, "No, stop it!" as he pulls him away, as this kid's trying to spit on people on the underpass.
I cast Hunter's Mark on the kid. No,
Mind spike.
Mind spike.
Yeah. Brain freeze.
Oh, that's gonna be more than a brain freeze, buddy.
Yeah. You head along. It's not too far. It turns it into a 20-minute into like a 8-minute little go, and you avoid the chaotic streets of bumping into people. It's a nice little scenic route. You see, there's a sense of jealousy of the people walking on the streets trying to get on here. Also, for this travel, you do have to pay, but since this is an inter-district one, you don't have to pay much. It is... I don't have my actual prices, unfortunately. I'm gonna say since this is... I'm gonna call it might change now. That's fine, it'll be a sneaky little retcon. This one's fairly cheap. This'll just be 2 copper to hop in and travel.
Got it.
Pen looks at Crianza. Goes, go on, moneybags. Use some of all that gold you've come into lately.
2 copper.
2 copper each.
2 each. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 8.
Okay.
6.
So how many are you paying for? You pay for
I'm paying
6?
for the 3.
Okay, you're paying for 3.
Yeah, so 6 copper.
Cheers,
And then
pal.
Josh is paying for him.
You hop in. It's a
I'm gonna
little
give Crianza a thumbs up.
little retcon here. As you all get in, basically what you do is you put the coins into this. It looks like a mailbox, and it falls down a pipe. And you all hop in, and you realize it doesn't actually go. And then you realize taxes needs payment.
Oh,
It doesn't go.
Bitch.
Do you pay the extra 2 copper for taxes?
I'm gonna
Pen-
hit the thing a little bit.
Ding, ding.
Tap it.
You see the guard nearby just go, stop that, cut it out.
It's not.
Do we have to paddle it ourselves?
No, you
I'm
have to see-
not-
How many are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll be,
oh.
my math is right. That's 10 copper.
Oh.
He doesn't see taxes.
I was just about to say, what do Josh would throw up his hands and put in 2 fucking more copper. He doesn't show up.
Oh.
It goes now.
Okay.
Essentially, the enchantment noticed that there was another sentient being in the boat being taxes, but the guard doesn't see taxes, so he's like, I don't know, just pay the thing. The guard's like, just go. Yeah. Okay, and then you go on your scenic little drive. The transportation from district to district is a little bit more expensive, or else everybody would take it. You eventually get to your destination, and you are headed to the Fated Bazaar, correct? To the noodle stand, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, what you all see, first off, as you dock out, you get up on the streets and go a few streets over. What you see in the city is a lake. It's a very, very small lake. It's bigger than a pond, but it's quite a lake. You see this shimmering lake. There is a small little 3-foot tall cobblestone wall above it so you don't fall in. You see ducks are landing and swimming on it. And you see a sign that says Fate Lake every once in a while. It's just this lake in the Liberty District. And what you see, it's called Fate Lake. But what you see on top of it, it's just this marvelous lake. It's not too clean. It's a city lake. There's a lot of garbage in it. It tries to get clean. It's not too bad. But what you see sitting on top of it is a raft, kind of. A large raft. You see this humongous raft. It's just flat. It's just a big flat flooring is floating. It's not going around. It's stationary with rope bridges connecting it to the land, right? And what you see is tons and tons of brightly colored vending stands with banners and streamers all connecting them. And Drosh, you know this is called the Upper Fate. This is the Fated Bazaar, is a bazaar, but it's split into 2 halves. The Upper Fate it rests on a foundation on top of the lake. I say lake, remember it's not too big. Don't make it too big in your minds. It has to fit in the city. The Upper Fate is you have to pay to get in, you know that. You have to pay to even go there to shop. And and the business license to go there is expensive. It's your wealthy bazaar. What you're looking for and where you've been plenty is the Lower Fate. It is you see on your left there are cobblestone stairs leading underground, seemingly under the lake. And you see under there is just a moist, dark, large chamber under the lake. you all head into the lower fate?
Yeah. Well, that's
Alright.
where we're going.
Darash, I will
Hey,
say
Dash.
something. Go.
Dash, that place out there looks pretty fancy, is that right?
Yeah, it's like the coin ups. Bizarre.
Alright. Like, I don't want to go in there, but would we look out of place if we wandered in there?
Yes. And then
Yeah.
you pause and you go. Depends on how much it's out of place.
Yeah, figured as much. Alright, so we're going down there, are we?
He'd nod.
He'd beckon, lead the way,
Yeah,
and then
you would leave.
and then Pen would say to Mira and Crianza, just stick really close to Dash, alright? I'll follow behind you.
Okay.
I'm gonna like get real close to Dash then with that.
I'm gonna see
Essentially,
Kriyanza doing
like,
it, and I'm gonna
hulking
get
right
close
behind.
too.
Yeah,
Uncomfortably close.
Uncomfortably close.
probably.
I'm like breathing down your neck in the aisle kind of thing.
I think of that
Yeah.
mean dog meme when it has a tiny little fucking person with a big ass person behind him. Yeah, okay.
If Pingeli ever stops, you probably bump into Pingeli, and Mira, you bump into Crianza. If there's ever like you have to wait for a person. Yeah, you head down the stone stairs into below the lake, and as soon as you get down here, is this massive underground chamber. It's not very lit. There are massive pillars and arches supporting this massive rectangular that just goes on for the size of the lake. There are torches, probably magically enhanced to be brighter, but it is not a bright place. There are vending stands galore, way more than that raft up top that maybe had 50. This has several hundred possibly. Vending stands everywhere, made from your average lemonade stands, just boards thrown together, to carpets on the ground, to just pulling out chairs and selling what you have. This is what you know is Darash up top is the fine fabrics and spices, and jewelry. This is whatever you fucking want to sell is down here. It is your bazaar. It is a flea market. Upstairs, like on the Fate Lake, is a nice, in the public eye, a really expensive place. This is your flea market down here. And there is all sorts of smells down here. You smell animal and foods, piss, dirt, and all that comes to you, and it smells bad, and just taking on this crowded area. But then you look up, and you realize we're under the lake. You look up, and instead of a roof, the roof is the water of the lake. You see light, beams of light shimmering through. It's as if the water is stationary and has formed the roof. They've put a magical barrier to stop the lake from filling in. So you see somewhat light beams through the dirty water. And so there's actually these, what do you call it? The beams of light that you can actually see? That you can, you know what I'm talking about? The solid gold beams that you can
Yeah.
You will see those every once in a while illuminating some stands here and there.
Ooh.
And while this place is not the cleanest, not the most organized, it feels nice. Like, it is a mystical place. Darash, you have been in the city enough to know the story of this, told by Tharol and May, that this used to be, the reason this is here, long ago, this is very long ago, a meteor actually crashed here and made a crater. They've mined it out. This is a long time ago. This is why this Fate Lake is here. And when the river came in 300 years ago, and it filled it, thus creating Fate Lake. And they have just created the underground chamber, and of course doing what the Commerce City will do. Rich people, poor people. And you are navigating. You see pretty much odds and ends. I can't describe it every single shop here, so if you have anything in particular you want to stop at, there are spice stands, little food stands of all types of cultures from around the world. There is knickknacks, oddities, carpets, wind chimes, anything. But Darash is currently taking you somewhere specific. Do you follow?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna keep an eye on everything.
Darash seems less on here. Whereas, like, when he's on the thing, he's, like, obviously, like, flaunting himself and being friendly and engaging. He doesn't here. He seems calmer. He doesn't seem like he needs to be in the public's eye, and I would assume less people look at him, just because he's been around here, like, for the last few months.
Especially since you're making the same path, like, and you've been in this one section because you're darting to a specific place. You actually get a couple waves, like, "Hey, Birdman."
Yeah, he
Just
would
to-
always. Yeah.
Yeah,
Is-
I'd like
is-
to look for the places that are smelling good.
Make a perception check for
'Kay.
smell.
For smell.
Nasal perception.
What do you all think of this place, by the way? What do you all think of
16.
the places, I guess, so far?
This is
Amazing.
sick.
I love it. I love that the roof is water and it's got like the occasional
Yeah.
sun.
Yeah.
Okay. Are there any fish in the water?
Very much
So
so.
you can actually see the every now and again.
Every now and again, you'll see little lake fish going along, and the occasional garbage floats through as well.
Cool.
Were you gonna say something?
I was just gonna say, funny enough, like Yura and I's mine, in Data Legends, I have something like this, sand instead of water. So when you said it, I'm
Ooh.
like, it's just like, I got so fucking excited.
That's so fun.
That's really fucking awesome. I love it. 10 out of 10.
That's cool. Real quick before you get to your smelling food, to note on the water, it doesn't fall in. Of course, it's magically enchanted. Although every once in a while there will be a few drips, and you'll just notice there are buckets occasionally placed permanently. Like
There's
Adam's
a
in one
leaky
bucket.
roof.
Yeah, you will see a mound. You'll see this one guy who's selling bracelets, and we'll just there's a pile of buckets because when one fills up, he's got to shove the other one in quickly so he doesn't get his shit wet. You are, as you're smelling, you're darting to where Darash is taking you, but you currently will smell
More
essentially.
floral rather than food.
Oh,
I'm
not
looking
food,
for
but floral.
incense. Yeah.
I understand.
Incense and herbs.
Okay. What you will come across is, as you're coming past, because there's no organization here, but you're smelling, you're trying to come across, and you will get the scent of a conglomeration of smells. It doesn't smell good because it's a bunch of really good smelling stuff, all being burned at the same time. It is
All a very new
bitter
smell.
on the nose. Yes, and you will notice a few stands over in that cluster of this path that you're taking. It's a couple paths over. You see just like tiki torches, but it's burning different incenses there.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't know if that's what they're selling until you go over and check. But they have these smelly things like sages and all these other things burning.
Gonna
You
veer
veer
off.
across. You all see
I'm gonna
Cran.
veer with.
Mirror goes. You all continue or stop?
I would say if I begin to hear like different footsteps, they're not following me. I'm gonna turn and see him veer off. He's like, follow.
Can I
'Cause-
can I have a look around and see if anyone outside of the people who have waved to Dash has noted us or is paying particular attention to
Make a
us?
perception
Has
check.
noted our entry?
I imagine that the way we were walking was like Dash and then Kanza and then me. So as soon as she turned, I turned.
24.
Really good roll. And the DC was lower for you because while you haven't been here, you've been to plenty of bazaars, Pengelly. You are the city man. This is the dark places that you were good
Yeah,
at.
yeah, this is my
You are really, really good. You are noting, looking around. You see there's a couple faces that are like, like, it almost looks as Birdman has some friends. You see that in a couple eyes.
Yeah.
And with that
Do I
check,
Sorry, go on.
you look down and you notice since you're checking everything, like, has anybody done anything? Where is everybody? One of your boots that you just bought is gone. Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
So, Pen will see the two of Kranza and Mira go off and look at something, and sees Dash turn around. He'll notice that the boot's gone, but he won't react to it. And he'll just murmur to Tax, "Lad, see any hands near us?
See anyone?
Have you seen any hands near us?"
He says, "No, I've been looking. No hands have reached in here."
So,
Just another boot.
yeah, lose them all the fucking time, and I
You hear the hissing laughter from Tess.
piss off. I say, Dash, anywhere quiet that we can have a sit down.
Pause. Say.
Ah, fuck it. And he'll wander after Mira and Kranza.
Actually, Dash would move to like stand close to Pen, just because he knows that Pen and him can move like in unison, so he would be more comfortable sitting beside him and moving in unison with him. But at least they would be close if they needed to talk.
Mm-hmm. Pengelly, with that perception roll, you see Mira and Kranza heading front towards that stand, and you notice something you haven't seen in a while. You haven't been in a proper city in a while. There is something that you have seen in shops, and in mostly in bazaars and big places like this. Sometimes they'll set these up in city streets. You see where they're walking. You see there is it's a potted plant, pretty heavy, on one side of this pathway, and on the other side is it is a table with another pot on it. But at the bottom of that table, you notice, Pengelly, a tripwire heading between that shelf and that pot. You know this, being a city ranger, essentially, and with that perception check. This is a common trap that thieves will use. What will happen is people will trip this wire, they will fall, and what happens is this mechanism will break a pot a few pathways away. It will break a pot over there, divert attention, while whoever falls gets pickpocketed. It's basically a tripwire, and it sets off a distraction over there. These are common in lower areas of cities used by thieves. You see this in Kranza, and Mira are heading straight for it.
Alright, so, yeah, Kranza, Mira, stop.
Stop.
Follows order,
I need-
stops.
And he'd wander up to him, and he'd say, hang on a second, and then he'd look at Dash, and he'd go, do you want to show him how to move past this safely, pal?
Gosh, you have no idea what he's talking about. This-
Down here, look.
Yeah, there
Look,
would actually be like
the
a
wire.
moment of oh my god. Yeah. Oh, there's no. I feel like that doesn't happen. Other providers, I don't. It definitely has been bad today.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
there we go.
Internet, it exists.
Hello.
As you dial up.
Hello.
How's your McDonald's internet?
So bad.
You got that McInternet right now?
The
I'll be
McInternet.
back in a bit, alright? Mwah.
Yep.
We're taking a break.
We weren't sure how long you'd take, so we're taking a little bit of break.
Yeah.
Little tea break. Basically, the recap of what just happened is because of his perception check, because he's a city ranger, he was able to spot something. Essentially, what he spot is where Krianza and Mira were heading, because they were veering off. Sorry we didn't get to your fragrance place yet. I just wanted
No, that's
to have
good.
that little reaction. Then we're gonna immediately have this.
He was like, Dash, show me how to do it.
Yeah.
That's
And that's
what
what he put out,
you
okay.
talking about.
Yeah. And we'll have this scene now. I just wanted to have that on the way.
Yeah.
But because he's a city ranger, he saw a trap that thieves will often use. And it is a pot. It's a plant pot on one side of the rockway with a tripwire leading to a bookshelf or something. And that will sneakily lead to another tripwire. And basically what happens if someone tugs it scoots the pot a little bit to keep it in place. But few paths over, vases will crash. So basically what happens...
Oh.
Get mugged. I think we lost Trey again.
Ah!
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, he's back.
It tried. Oh no, it fucking
Oh, it tried.
Yeah.
No
Did you hear
worries.
that though? The explanation?
Yeah.
Okay.
People, distraction will happen, and whoever gets tripped, someone will come out and rob them. And Krianza tripped it purposefully. Pengeli pointed it out and said, "Don't do that." And Krianza just went,
Literally stepped on
"What?"
it.
and just stepped on it and moved
Well,
it.
you know, that's exactly what fucking Dash was about to do.
Yep. And as they walked away, the guy came over, realized there was no one there. I was like, "Shit, gotta set this up better." I think someone tripped it by accident. Yeah. And we'll get to your possible fragrance and incense stand.
Fragrance and incense.
You getting some spell components?
Yeah.
Or are you trying to, at least?
Yeah. 10 gold pieces worth of charcoal, incense, and herbs. Which I can get charcoal from anywhere, from a fucking campfire, so I'll chill on that.
No, there's a deficiency in charcoal in Valorous, unfortunately.
Ah, shit!
It's really rare.
No, I'm gonna cap up on this, so that way if I ever do lose Nevi, I can bring him back.
Nice. You all having fun?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I know nothing huge has happened, but I loved your all's little squabble in the clothing shopping.
Yeah,
So
we
yeah.
got like a fucking weird looking. It's worse now. It's so much worse
What
than
is?
just the cloak.
Oh, your
The-
clothing?
Yeah, the clothing.
Yeah.
Nobody stopped her.
Oh, a baby. Yeah, no
She
one
learned to
stopped.
crawl.
No. Oh, is she finally crawling?
She's finally crawling.
Yay.
I told you.
Mhm.
Bye bye.
Oh. Yeah, I wrote because I hope I didn't feel too forced at the beginning. I just wanted something to kick off the session rather than just we're back in the street. I wanted to have something to kick off the session, so a little
Yeah.
guy who would spark some competition between you all. Didn't expect it to get that, but I
Weird
love that.
Fey dude. There's no way that fucking dude's
He'll know if he's
normal.
Fae. He's just a guy.
Bro, he's fucked. He was not magical. He's Fey.
Definitely not normal. He's got some. He's weird. He was trying to push his rock cart and he lost his hat from a steam vent. Poor guy.
Yeah, poor guy.
He's just on his way.
Making my way. I ordered Mexican. So I'm gonna be
What?
chomping on chips.
You ordered
during
your
this.
skin?
Mexican.
I thought you said I ordered my skin.
I ordered my skin, yeah. It's
Nice.
here. It has arrived.
I'm so jealous.
Did you hear that they're fucking remaking Jeepers Creepers without that asshole?
No.
Are they really?
They're fucking they're fucking redoing it without that fucking piece of shit. And I got
Yay.
so excited because I love Jeepers Creepers. And now
It's a complete reboot, right?
I think so.
It needs rebooted.
I'm so excited when I saw it. I literally I was on cloud 9.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah, I'm so ready.
Do we know when it's coming?
Nah, I just saw it the other day on my horror channel and I was like,
Oh.
stop.
It's straight up called Jeepers Creepers Reborn. They're like, I like that they're establishing this is a reboot. Don't like screw the, you know. I like how they're not just calling it Jeepers Creepers and just that kind of reboot. They're actually saying Reborn. Like, it's the first in a planned trilogy. It's gonna be 3 movies.
Right. I'm so
shit.
excited, dude. I'm so excited. I did it when fucking Candyman came back too. When they fucking announced that Candyman, I was like, stop. That's my favorite, like, older horror movie. Ugh.
Yeah, I gotta show you something, Trey. Since we're taking a few minute break.
Do it.
Here it is.
Tara, we have the same headset.
Do you really?
Yeah, we do.
Oh, does yours light up? Oh, they might be slightly different. I think they're definitely the same.
I have the
light up.
Arctis 5.
I don't remember what I have.
I think they're sibling kind.
It's very similar.
definitely, what the fuck is this thing called?
They're good headsets.
Yeah, SteelSeries.
Yeah.
I love it. It's so comfortable.
I love Mira being on the plant pot, by the way. I want her to eventually, I know it's horrible, but I think once you did that, I'm like, if she falls off the roof, it'd be so funny if she fell and just a horrible splattering with like limbs everywhere and then she just gets back up. It's like nothing.
Hi, Nate. How are you? Oh, I think he's muted.
I think they can hear us, but we can't hear them.
We can't hear you.
We've got AirPods in.
We can't even hear you.
Yeah, we can't hear. I think that you have it linked to the wrong.
Yeah, do you have a tappy somewhere on your mic?
Or...
Me?
No, for...
Oh.
There we go.
There it is.
Hey!
Hey!
Hello!
He said, "I'm good, thank you. How are you?" To you, Studge. That's Studge.
Wonderful, yeah.
That's Nick. You know Nick. That's Ethan.
Chili.
Chili, yeah.
Mhm.
And that's Tara.
Tara. Okay,
And
cool.
Tara has a Dory onesie
what?
on. A Finding Dory onesie.
Yeah, put your head up.
You mean? Oh no, it's finding.
I've got my cow one on.
So
You're not on the... There you go.
Manners, you should let him roll a d20 and then I'll take that number and do something either good or bad to you during
Yeah,
the session.
cool. Okay.
Let him roll a
Yeah.
d20.
So grab the mouse. Oh, you can do it.
Oh, okay.
I'll
Roll
make it.
low.
Click that pink face down the bottom.
bro.
Yeah, if you roll low, we'll have something really bad happen to his character, and if you roll good,
Yes.
something really nice will happen.
Hang on, stop a minute. Let's move that over there. Right, so you can see them. So the top one,
Okay,
this
yeah.
top one here is a D20. So click it once,
This one.
and then click roll there. Whoa. Do you know, that was so close to being
Nice.
a natural 20.
Hey, I'll save that number for something and have something happen to Pengelly.
So you rolled an 8,
Hey, is
So-
that bad?
possibly. It means that what you rolled,
Yeah.
and Chili's going to do something to Tezza.
Okay, but
Based
where
on
are
that
you?
number.
Where are you? To the landscape. Where are you?
Oh, where's the party at the
Yeah.
moment?
What's
You can
happening?
ask them.
What's
Talk to them.
happening? Where are you?
We're in a shady, but well, not shady. Shady part of this really big city, and we're like underneath a lake, and like the
Yeah.
sky is a lake. And we're going through like a marketplace, sort of.
Oh, yeah, okay.
They're going to get noodles. They're going to a noodle stand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright,
So,
I'll let you know. I'll let you know what your roll does to Tezza.
I want to stay and see what.
You'll find out. Okay.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Super now.
I'm writing in my notes. Nady rolled an 8 for Pengelly. What you got to eat, Manners?
Just a Sammy. Cheese and tomato Sammy.
Sammy.
Nice. That sounds kind of horrific, but
Sounds
Yeah, it does.
fucking disgusting.
Did you salt the tomato?
His face.
A cheese and tomato sandwich is disgusting.
Oh,
Yo, is it raw? Are you raw dogging tomatoes right now?
That's like a mayonnaise and pickle sandwich, bro.
Is this just
This-
wet?
I
this
like
is what
cheese
you
and
have when you have nothing in the kitchen. You're eating it willingly.
I also have these cool new Snackachangy sour cream
That sounds good.
Chivin
I mean-
onions, yeah.
Looks good as
bits,
fuck.
and they're brand new. They've got this cool artwork on, and it
Yeah.
says, "Great Uncle Kenny fought long into the night, as everyone knows pufferfish are deadly and hunt in packs." And they're like super chunky crisps.
Yeah.
I would eat
Right, they're
that.
really good.
I would
It's like a
eat that.
Sour cream's
Lay's.
the best. Yeah, sour cream is where it's at always.
Yeah.
And now I'm all self-conscious about my sandwich.
Don't
What did you
be.
say? Raw
Did you
dogging tomatoes.
No, you.
Did you
should
salt
be,
your
it's
tomatoes?
You sold-
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then
Okay.
it's delicious.
What do you mean salt? I put salt on them.
Yeah, when you cut
What do
them?
you mean?
I don't-
What do you mean salt? That's
I don't know.
what it means.
Like I don't know. I don't put salt. I never add salt to anything ever. They've got
Do you put
pepper.
any? I don't either. I put pepper as well. I'm the same. I don't use salt.
Yo.
Notice the two really salty people are going.
Salt your tomato.
Are there any condiments on the sandwich? Like maybe some
Exactly.
mayonnaise?
Onions, like,
Not this time, because I was lazy. But my preference is cheese, tomato, and mayo.
You were lazy.
changed
You
my
cut
mind.
up a tomato,
It's good.
but you didn't put mayo on bread.
Tara knows I make fried tomato sandwiches sometimes. So, but
So
just
long
get
as it's fried, I think that's a lot better.
it's not.
See,
Then
I don't
really
like
just
cooked
raw.
tomato.
Yeah,
I won't
I just heat it up, blacken it a little bit, and throw some mayonnaise on it and sandwich, and just I don't put cheese on it.
Oh, it's just tomato on. I'm with you, Nate.
It's not bad.
Fuck.
Yeah, no, I'm with you guys.
Oh, what the fuck?
Look, I can't judge a ton. There's a little bit. Funny enough, it's not even a tomato. Tomato sounds good. It's the fucking cheese. It's that. I don't put cheese on anything.
You don't like cheese?
I love
I
cheese.
don't like tomato.
Very, very particular
Jesus.
about my cheese.
Cheese is life.
Cheese is
Lactose
life.
intolerant as fuck.
Lactase.
Weak genes, basically.
Funny enough, the only thing I will eat cheese on, and I will eat an abundant amount, is Mexican food. Like chili
What about-
rellenos, fucking forget. I will
What about
Yes.
pizza?
literally be on the toilet for 3 years if it means I get to
Cheese
eat
on pizza?
on pizza. Well, yeah, but I also eat pizza once a month. Maybe.
Yeah, you're
I have pizza every Friday.
Colorado pizza.
My God,
Pizza
Colorado pizza I have like once every 6 months. But that
Oh, we talked about that. Yeah, the Colorado pizza. Pineapple on pizza. That determines
Yes.
a lot.
Yes.
Pineapple pizza?
Yes.
I don't mind it. I don't have a problem with it. It's not my. I generally have meat lovers pizza. That's it. But I did
gross.
flirt with your girlfriend about pineapple on pizza earlier on.
Yeah,
Jared, do you like pineapple on pizza?
I love it. It's my favorite pizza.
Hell yeah.
Do you know what though? Didn't get me a date.
No.
It's the date I needed. Didn't get me one.
Yeah.
I knew he was a leprechaun. I had to go for him.
Anchovies on pizza. Let's do that.
No.
one.
I've never had an anchovy.
I haven't.
Do you know I was
haven't either.
probably 35 when I learned that anchovies were a fish and not a little vegetable.
Oh, what?
That's hilarious. Those nasty little fish.
They're not nasty. You're incorrect.
I haven't had them.
Fucking-
I can't judge them. I just
you
they're,
can't
they're
say no.
no, exactly. They're nasty to
They-
appearance, so it's stopped me
And
from
they,
Yeah.
trying.
they smell bad.
I'm too scared to try them.
I mean,
I will try a lot of things.
You like Caesar salad?
Yeah.
It's made with anchovies.
Like, yeah, Caesar salad dressing is made with anchovies. So if you
Yeah.
like Caesar salad, you will most likely enjoy anchovies. The biggest mistake people make is they just eat an anchovy. And it is incredibly salty and incredibly fishy. It's kind of like seaweed. Like, if you like
Right.
seaweed, you will probably like anchovies.
I hate seaweed.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I don't
I
mind
I
seafood.
never took you for a seafood pusher.
I I get bulk seaweed because I eat.
You
So
like
much.
sushi?
Mm-hmm.
I love sushi. I love everything from the sea. I have never found anything from the sea that I don't fucking love. I could be a pescatarian now.
I never ate anything seafood until I started dating Ethan. Because my mom's highly allergic to iodine. So our family was never no seafood, no going near it. Like, I was talking to my sister the other day and she was like, yeah, I have a memory of being like 4 and she was going somewhere with her uncle and she was like, and he was like, oh, well, here, you can have this food. And then she was like, mommy said no sushi and mommy said no fish. So he was like, okay, I won't give you guys fish or anything. So,
Cheese and mayo. Ah, fuck. I hope he's still living.
Do you?
oh, hang on.
Yeah, probably. Do you know that you can like substitute mayo for butter for like grilled cheeses?
Yeah, it's disgusting.
I've tried it. I don't think it's too bad. It just.
So,
Ooh, okay.
I like literally, I will taste it and I will freeze it.
Yeah. When I tried it out that one time, like it didn't taste like the mayo at all. I think it was just like the oils from it that had like cooked. But yeah,
Yeah.
I still prefer butter, but it was a cool little
Yeah.
experiment. We were all here. We're still on the break. Oh, god damn it. My food's on the way. Oh. Oh no. There was somebody who was invited to the llama, and it may have been a mistake.
What is it?
Don't.
No, no.
Oh, I was about to say that's a mistake. No, you heard me. You heard me, motherfucker. I know you. I know your toxicity. You know why? Because we fucking are toxic and IMs together. Do not join
forget we're
llamas
streaming.
ever.
I forget we're streaming.
Oh,
Oh,
and that's exactly why I'm like, nah. I know you
know.
can hear me. Oh yeah.
I love that. I know.
I have no qualms about calling Dalt the fuck out in his toxicity. Because, like, I have met very little people that can be as petty and salty as me, and Dalt is in IMs, he's just, like, fucking has enough balls to show it. Because I keep that shit the fuck down, and then Dalt will write something, I'm like, Dalt, stop! Holy fuck.
I love it.
Dalt's like, what?
Right.
I don't know where Tara is. Tara?
It's almost
Where
like
you
you
going?
live with her.
I
Go
know.
to your bedroom.
I don't know how
You're
I can-
grounded.
I don't know how I can miss her. There she is. I have crunch bites. Like crunch bars, but they're bites.
What? Wait, what's a
They're
crunch bar?
You don't know crunch
Oh.
bar? Little
Oh,
life
yeah, yeah, yeah,
chocolate?
yeah, 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 yeah.
This little bit.
Don't say what did I do now. You know what you did.
I would
Don't.
say, don't look at commune chat. Don't even say you literally did something today.
I love his toxicity though. It's
I
fun.
do too. No, it's one of the reasons I'm like, nah, like, Dalt and I I dig the fuck out of the toxicity. It's perfection. It is, what is it? Authentic. And I dig the fuck out of
He
it.
shares what everybody's thinking.
You know what I find really interesting actually is that the two people in chat at the moment are Dalt, who absolutely knows that they're the saltiest, most toxic one out there. But then KJ, who I have learned is like stealth toxic as well. Everybody loves KJ,
Stealth
but KJ is
toxic.
a salty, toxic old,
So
and it's sneaky.
Kellen is all at the same time the most, like, slightly, like, little petty person, while also being
Yeah.
painfully wholesome. And so it's such an odd dichotomy to see. It's
Stealth
so
toxic.
adorable.
Yeah.
It's
Cute as
so
a button, and just super toxic. at the same time.
It's like what do they call it? Gremlins? Gizmo. Fuck is a gizmo? Fuck.
Yeah, just don't get them wet.
Just don't
They're-
get them wet.
Gremlins.
Yeah, gremlins. Yeah.
Yeah, they're
It's
gremlins.
like a little gizmo.
I forgot to show you my horror movie thing, Trey.
Yes, please.
Real quick. I've been doing this thing. I haven't started yet because we've been busy.
Do it for like another 8 minutes. My food's gonna be here.
That's fine. If we need to. Are you gonna eat while we play, or are we gonna wait till after you eat?
Oh, I'm totally eating while we're playing.
Okay.
Yeah, we're
It's
golden.
like, it's tradition right now.
It's only Dalton KJ watching us. So-
Is your food here now, or are you waiting on it?
No, I'm waiting on it. I'm tracking
Gotcha.
it currently with my eyes.
Okay. This shouldn't have any spoilers. Can you see this?
Hang on.
Ah! Don't look at that.
I'm looking at it.
Bad stuff.
I clicked watch immediately.
There it is. I had a whole bunch of tabs and old stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. Can you see this?
No.
Yeah.
Move it to the other screen. There you go.
Monitors are hard. You see this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
What this is. Well, let me chew it so I'm not disgusting.
Please be disgusting. Let us hear it. Let it out.
This is the
Reference.
thing. I'm gonna start doing. It's the next horror movie to watch of the week. And I saw this in a podcast, and I love it. You roll 2d6s to get your random horror movie. You have a scare die, so you have a monster, a vampire, or a zombie, or mutation, ghost. On this one we had vampire, mutation, aquatic, unseen monster, like the Invisible Man, something like that, cult, and haunted house. And you also roll a style. 80s horror movie, black and white, indie film, dark comedy, found footage, summer camp, anything. You roll that, you watch it. So what I got was aquatic 80s movie. And that led me to the movie called The Leviathan, which I actually haven't seen. And what you do is, when you're finished, when those are rolled, you pop another descriptor on there. So we might, now that aquatic 80s movie has been used, we might put, for the monster, we might put ghost. And for the style, we might put John Carpenter film as a style, or flashy, or something like, or colorful, something like that. And that's what you roll every time you go to a horror movie. Roll and just see what you get. While we're waiting.
I want you, when you roll the Snake Eyes, the double feature, Rocky Horror Picture Movie Show thing.
Wait, what
'Cause
about Rocky Horror?
It's got the double feature.
That's true.
Unseen monster.
When the original Invisible Man came out. That's the only one I can think of off the top of my head. You have to do research to find these movies if you can't think of one immediately.
Yeah.
But that could be one. You have to find an 80s movie with an unseen monster. Maybe that's found. Maybe it's a monster that's never seen, like Blair Witch. I know it's not 80s, but that could be an unseen monster.
Yeah.
The witch is never shown. Stuff like that. That's how it works. And if you roll Snake Eyes, you watch 2 movies that week. And Boxcars, you will watch a TV show instead. The first 3 episodes of a TV show.
I like it.
So if you never know what to watch, you roll on this for horror movies.
That's a name.
Hmm.
Noreen.
Can you hear me? Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
What is Boxcars?
Double 6s on dice.
Yeah.
If you roll 2 6. Snake Eyes is 1s. Boxcars is 2.
Why Boxcars? What is that?
It's because they look like little trolley cars, the wheels
Mhm.
on a train.
2 6s together.
Like carriages.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So right. Okay.
Mhm.
I was going cars? Cars?
Cars starring Lightning McQueen. I know it.
Cars.
Stop
I
it,
didn't-
I hate this.
I got aquatic found footage, by the way.
That's a hard one to find.
Oh,
I don't know of an
That's
aquatic found footage movie.
That's a toughie.
That's the beauty of it. You might find a movie you've never even heard of before and watch a new good horror movie.
Boat feature.
What food did you order, Stash?
Mexican. I got chori queso and then a wet fajita burrito.
Sounds good. It's a bit dry.
Fajito.
Yeah. So you're gonna see me gobbling up a fucking burrito. And
Does
it's
it have a
huge.
soggy bottom?
It's gonna be so soggy.
That's not gonna do. Soggy bottoms.
Is the place where we are at the moment, could that reliably be named Soggy Bottom?
Called the Lower Fate in the Fated Bazaar, but
Mm.
maybe some locals call it the Soggy Bottom.
I love
Oh,
that.
damn pass.
As a matter of
Oh,
fact, I'm
damn
writing
ass.
Oh, damn pass. Soggy Bottom.
I know we all
Lower
see back.
fate.
I will be back.
No,
Right
that's
now.
unacceptable.
It's happening.
Fucking
I mean, Saj has to run anyway as well to go get her food in a second.
Yeah, I'm
Nick's
literally
actually running
watching.
off
There it is.
to put a cowboy hat on.
Yeah.
Everett doesn't even wear a cowboy hat.
Have you
What are
guys
you
ever
reading,
seen Rocky Horror
Tara?
Picture Show?
Yeah,
I love that
love
movie.
it.
Yeah. Have you been
Tara.
to a play?
Mm-mm.
No.
I'd love to.
We have it here.
I think it's wild.
Yeah, it does.
I love it.
Manners hasn't seen it. That means we got to do a watch party.
I'd love to. It's been on my list for a long time. So my big
Really?
I
He's a
haven't seen it
virgin.
that everyone goes, you haven't seen it, is Rocky Horror.
Yeah,
Melody has never seen Top Gun.
I've never seen Top Gun.
Yeah, but she's 40. Like, it's like you guys might even be young for this. So Austin Powers, right? Have you all seen Austin Powers?
Yeah.
I'll make you horny, baby. Yeah.
Right? Nice.
Yeah.
So like, it's weird if someone hasn't seen Austin Powers who grew up in like so Top Gun is the equivalent, old person equivalent of that. Dole is nodding away at the moment.
Watch
Fucking
party.
nuts.
Top Gun, Rocky Horror double feature.
So
Stop a
I
picture.
was almost in Rocky Horror without having ever seen the movie, but then I got into a stage show called Rent instead, and I did that one instead. So I still never needed to watch the movie. I'm kind of saving it because I know I'll love it, but
That's
I'd
fantastic.
I'd like to watch it. I'll do
It's
a
a
watch
wild,
party.
fun movie. It's,
Oh yeah, I can do one of the dance numbers in it.
It's
Nice.
so good. Tara, I hate to send you on a quest, but you know where it probably is and not me. I'd be searching
Mhm.
around. May I have the Tylenol? I feel the tiniest bite of a headache
I-
almost rearing its head, and I don't want it to. That'd
We
be bad.
didn't have that here until yesterday, and I just so happened to grab it, so I
Would
can
I-
go get that.
Would you?
I had to do that.
Yeah. Don't let it rear
Oh,
its
yeah.
head. You don't want to. As soon as it starts, the tiny feeling, you want to nip that thing down.
Mhm. Do you get migraines?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. It's bad.
always-
At
I
least
think
once
my
every
problem with
couple of months.
migraines, like they're bad, but because I'm blind in my left eye and I get the visuals really bad, and so like if I'm out and about and I can feel a migraine, I have to get home within 15 minutes, or I'm like blind and I can't do anything even before the headache hits.
Yeah, that sucks. Migraines are no fun. No fun at all.
Rubbish shame. Manners just wants to watch Disney movies whilst they're talking about
Wow.
horrors. You're not wrong, though.
I think we talked with Dol. I think he said he wasn't big on horror. If I remember in the
fucking
Twitch chat one.
Yeah, I don't really do a lot of horror. Wow,
That's a big
That's a-
burrito.
that's a
That's a big burrito.
sizable burrito.
I got pills.
Hell yeah.
burritos?
Pills and
Nice.
burritos.
I'm actually going to go and get a drink of water.
Yeah,
And another one down, and another
I had
one
to get
down.
Tara to search for me some Tylenol because I feel a tiniest bit of a headache almost about to come, and I'm just gonna nip that thing
Nip it
away
in the
before.
bud.
Yeah, I don't know if it will turn into one, but I'm not taking a chance. No way.
Yeah.
One of my very first DMing experiences. One of my very, very first DMing experiences, I had almost a migraine,
Mm-hmm.
but we had 7 players, and I did not want to. I felt like I couldn't let anybody down because it was one of my first times DMing. I did it, most of it. I got about halfway through and I called it, and I was like, nope. And I felt really horrible, but it was a shit session. It was bad.
What do you mean by bad?
1, I didn't know what I was doing. 2, migraine. I couldn't stay focused, and I didn't know the rules, and I couldn't. I just couldn't stay focused.
Mhm.
It was a bad session overall. With my green, going into the GMing, it was that toppled on to just not being able to function as a human. It was really bad.
Mhm.
It was fun. We looked, it was funny, but it was not a fun time. Thank you, Tara. I didn't know we even had these here either. These waters. Appreciate that.
They're over in the corner.
I appreciate it.
Are you guys like a room away?
If I look like this, he's
hallway.
like diagonally over there.
If I leaned really forward and possibly like stick my head to this wall real quick and we both opened our doors, we might be able to see each other. We're facing two opposite ways.
Nice.
I'm gonna rinse my fingies to get the chocolate off since two people are gone. We all just keep bopping out.
What one of them?
Now we're waiting on manners. I'm gonna get back before manners, and if we don't, then the next big
it's
bad
my
guy
turn to
will
leave.
you all win. I gotta get back before manners. If I get back before manners, he's dead.
Oh, you were not gonna have that on camera?
Oh.
Who's dead? Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you were here, Trey, but did you say if you had seen Rocky Horror?
You talking to me?
No.
Okay.
You need to experience that. Mm-hmm. You need to experience that with friends at like the live action.
I can do the full dance number to one of the songs.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Couldn't hear anything from you. Getting swole? Oh. Yeah, makes sense. That's not good.
Do you say you have a protein deficiency and you're lactose intolerant? Do you have
There's
loads
your
of
issue.
allergies as well? Were you like in a bubble as a child? Yeah, or like the cling film all over the room, like cellophane wrap, and you had your half of the room?
Oh, but you were just chilling.
I'm what? Yeah.
Yeah, go on. Yeah.
Nice.
Try Forager ice cream. It's cashew. It's not milk.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not bad. Not a bad way to go. Yep. Ready to go?
Let's do it. Get in.
Okay.
It smells so good.
Yep. So, Karen's and Miro, now with Darash and Pengelly filling up behind, you are heading over to what you smelled this instance. You find this lady. She's very short. She's human. She's incredibly short. Old. 100 for human. Like, she's old, and she is here standing up on a birchwood cane. Her hand is rocking back and forth, like, trying to stand up on this cane, and she's hunched forward, and she has in front of her an old refurbished bookshelf that has been cut, and just has like 2 little shelves, and on that are these jars of different scents and different herbs and whatnot for incense. And there are these torches, essentially these standing torches with incense burning. It smells. You can't even pick out what they were supposed to be. The crossover is completely bitter smelling and potpourri. It smells like potpourri almost, and it's like that. And she looks up and she has these large glasses, and she's just, hello.
Hi.
Hello.
How much? I'm just gonna point it, like, generally any of the stuff there.
There are different prices. What are you looking for?
I'm just gonna try and, like, rack my brain and be like, anything that smells strong.
One moment. And you see her hands are shaking, and she tries to grab a jar. My hands hurt. Can't quite open them. Can you open this?
I'm
She
gonna
hands
take
a little
it.
jar to you.
I'm gonna try and open it.
You open it, and there is like a strong scent. It is salty, and it is a salty smell, and bitterness with it. It's just bitter, salty smell. Not quite sea spray, but just salty and bitter. And it is basically these twigs and leaves that have been halfway mashed in there. And there's some whole ones in there too. What about this?
It's just like a jar.
It's just a jar. Mason jar, tightened on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, this is actually very fantastic. How much would this be?
Out of character, how much? Because it'll basically be buying different amounts, because...
Yeah, I need about 10 gold pieces of incense, herbs, and charcoal, so just a smattering of amount.
Probably this and a couple other jars of different ones.
Mm-hmm.
And so we'll say 2 jars, and we'll call them 5 gold each to just make it a little bit more realistic. And she kind of knows that you need it for something in particular. She'll ask. She'll say, "Is this for smelling, cooking, or magic?"
Magic, and then I'm going to
Screw
go
that
and
back on.
point over, screwing it back on.
We don't want that one for your magic. Everything comes out looking
Smells like
brown.
lotion.
Magic is brown. It's
Oh.
not colorful. And she comes over and says, "This one is bright." And she pulls out this other one that just looks like dirt. And it just looks like straight up dirt. Open this one. And you open it up, and it is a strong scent of... Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Saving throw?
Yeah.
17.
What is a smell that is very nice to you, Krant? You all roll it too. This smell is flooding outwards.
Wisdom?
Wisdom saving throw.
6.
This is affecting the mind.
A nice smell?
Yes.
21.
Anybody?
Hang on.
If it's strong, probably like bread or something, like fresh bread.
Anything under 10? Think of something disgusting that you smell. If you rolled under 10. Sorry, dear. It smells awful sometimes.
I'm gonna bring it closer to the mask.
I'm
What-
gonna look disgusted.
For an out of character, what does everybody smells? 10 and up. 10 and below it is bad smelling, and 11 and up is smelling a really good smell that you all like. What's everybody's? Yeah, that fucking sucks. That sucks.
Yeah,
And
no,
going there? Oh, yours is fresh bread?
Yeah, fresh bread or like some snow lilies or something.
I like that. Maybe you
Yeah.
smell them both. Yeah,
Yeah.
smell them together.
The smell of where she woke up.
Did you roll good or bad?
Bad.
That's good. That's interesting.
Yeah, that is.
Smell of decay. Complete, utter landscape of decay fills your nose.
Mm-hmm.
I'm good.
I'm gonna back up a little bit.
Bacon frying.
She says, she holds your hand around yours while you're holding the jar. It smells like my late husband when he would come home from work on a Saturday morning. Bastard. Closes it, starts to screw it open. She rolled badly. and she'll charge you the 10 gold you need for whatever you need.
Will do.
For 2 jars of this.
For 2 jars of it. Perfect.
Yep, and you will have your incense.
Crianza.
Mm.
Crianza, is this stuff from Zake's list? Or is this
No.
something else?
This is something else. I don't think I'm gonna find much of that here. And I'm just
Can
gonna
we-
look generally around.
Should we have a look at it? I can't remember anything that was on it.
Yeah.
I can't remember it either.
I'm gonna pull out the little stash the incense, put over the gold, and pull out the little list.
You pop it in handouts if you have it.
I do have it. I know it's pinned somewhere as well.
Was that the old Discord or this Discord?
It's this one.
Cool.
Uh,
Yes, it's in campaign chat.
Dash,
Primordial Scorn Wood.
Dash, you know-
Hydroflesh.
you know about Zake, don't you? Oh, sorry, are you reading it out?
Oh, I mean, if you wanted to know OOC, I'd like pull it out and like just show you.
I can read it.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, he was a good lad. He's the one that they got on ice. And we've only got a little while to decide whether we try and get his body back to his people, but we got no fucking idea where they are, his family and stuff. But Krian's got a list of stuff that we need. So have a little butcher's at that, see if there's anything that you recognise or you know where might be a good spot to get it. We don't have to go and get it right now. Just
Oh, I just realized. This is something I haven't thought about. I did not think about this. You know exactly what primordial scorn wood is. Exactly. I just realized your backstory and where you're from. Where you are from, there are trees that grow in the Tillamar crown. It is used in potion making and magic and you don't know for sure, but it is said to not be made of entirely, but inlaid in the airships. There are small lines of it coating in somewhat in the airships because of where you were from, with the elemental ties to it in some places in that nation. Also, what is made of there is some of this is turned. There's a currency there. I don't have the exact name of that currency, but that currency, it's coins. It's square and diamond-shaped coins, and they're wooden. They are made of different types of woods, and this is one of the major woods that make it up, so it cannot be burned. Those coins, that's why it's used as a currency. It's expensive, but it cannot be burned, so that's why they're used as coins. So it's used in the airships, magic making, as well as one of the currencies where you're from in the well, it's not exactly where you're from, but a neighbor, the Tillamar crown. You know of it. You've definitely passed through this currency before. You don't have any on you. But you know. I just realized this.
Reagents. A reagent shop. What?
Oh.
Oh, okay.
You turn back and Kranza has like a burrito in there.
Just pulled it out of the plate.
Get it back from
Yeah.
from the other
They
stall.
do eat. Just they have an exquisite taste. They only eat certain.
Yeah.
All right. You buy your instance. Anything else? Or are you heading on to the noodle stand? Feel free to always interrupt me. If I pushed anything too quickly, interrupt me and we'll backtrack.
I'm good.
I think I'm good.
Okay. All right. So noodle stand. As you are going.
Yeah, nah.
Nope. All right.
We're good.
Pengelly, as we're walking, it's very tight. You're moving around pretty well because you know places like this. You can never get bumped into somebody, but someone bumps into you, Pengelly. And they're holding a sandwich. Like, oh, oops. And you see tomato and cheese fall off and hit your boot. And just goes, sorry, pal. And just walks off. That was the 8 from Nady.
You just have soggy tomato all over your body.
Yeah, the tomato and cheese fell through the bread and landed on your boot, and he kept walking. He
Minus one shoe.
Dash. The sooner you can find us somewhere to sit down, the better. I'd really appreciate it. Cheers, pal. Dash.
You.
And as you turn away, you go, Dash. But sorry, Dash. Fuck you.
Do I hear them say this?
Yeah.
As soon as he says that, I'm gonna lean into Pen and be like, do your feet hurt? Is that why you need to sit down?
Sure.
I could, I don't know, carry you if it makes you feel better. I don't.
Didn't see that coming. That's really nice, Mira. Thank you, but I'll be all right. Just want to sit down.
Okay.
Got to sort my boots out.
All right. I'm just gonna awkwardly step back.
How strong are you anyway, Mira?
No, I'm not at all. I was just gonna attempt. I can barely carry my bags.
Do you want me to carry your bags for you?
I mean,
Like,
I'm not
it's a
asking.
roundabout way of asking, but I'm happy to carry them if you want.
No, I mean, I'm all right unless you want to carry them.
No, it's fine. I just feel like if you're gonna make that elaborate effort to get me to carry your bags, I might as well.
I didn't see that as a effort to carry them. All right, here it is.
You're right. Pull in your leg, love, and I'll grab one of Mira's bags. The one from the shop. Go.
Will you grab mine?
Dash, can we please go and get some noodles? Tax is losing his mind. Kranza, fuck you. Walk away from all of them.
I'll take it.
Mira's like,
The backpack's pretty light, actually. Honestly,
Oh, okay.
yeah,
you give your backpack to Mira.
yeah.
I feel like it's lighter than my backpack. So I'm just
Now
like,
another one. You put it on your shoulder, and there's a onto your right shoulder as it cracks back into place.
I'm just gonna not even notice and just keep going.
Yeah. All right. Darash leads you all to a specific location. You get up to this stand. You find it's just an average like vendor stand. It's nothing too extravagant. It's of reds and whites paints. It's one of the nicer looking stands here. A lot of people have thrown their stuff together. This is an actual stand, and you see this woman, about 5 foot tall. Not the tallest. She has her gray hair in a large bun with like a knitting needle kind of shoved into it. It's grayed. This is an older woman with many wrinkles. She's hunched over, but not incredibly. Just she keeps herself huddles together a little bit. She's not quite that old, but she's a little bit up there. And Darash, you know this as Thalra May. You see on the stands there are built-in pots with little tiny fires underneath them where she is cooking noodles, and she has different sauces that can go in them, and she's cooking eggs on other. And there are plenty of herbs here. She's making all kinds of different noodles and different dishes here. Noodles as the base, but all kinds of different things. And as soon as she sees you all coming, she goes, "Darash, my dear, Darash, come here. Did you bring friends?" Yeah, an arm. Hello, Peyton, and Grandsa, and hello, Mira.
Hi.
Hello, I'm Thalra May. You can call me. Nice to meet you. You can call me Thalra May or Thalra. I am Darashakar's friend. I didn't know you had friends. Did you finally make some friends?
Pen'd say, Dash, I didn't know you had friends either.
It is a delight.
Very nice to meet you. Is it Dara May?
Thalra May. TH. Thalra May.
Thalra May.
Yep. And
I thought he said that your friends had died.
she
I wanna
puts her
cast
hand
Detect
over
Thoughts.
her mouth. No.
Long time ago?
Did Miss Amy and Alvor pass away? These are the only people you were telling me about.
Amy?
Come here, dear. Let's sit down. We'll get you some food. We need. She so sadly starts to get some noodles. What will each of you have? And she'll take your noodle order and what herbs and spices and sauces in here if you want eggs and mushroom. And she begins to make you ramen or some other equivalent of a noodle dish. And she starts passing them out in these little bowls.
Could I have one of those? The one with everything on it. Yeah, perfect. And also, if you got like a big bowl or a bucket or something, it doesn't matter what you chuck in it. Just chuck a load of stuff.
Pot I'm not using. You could gain some weight, my dear. And she starts to put some noodles into the pot for you.
Thank you.
She pats
very
your
much.
shoulder. Here you go. It's hot. Here, and she
Ah,
wraps
and,
like an oven mitt around it. Here.
All right, yeah, lovely. Cheers. And Alvor's fine. Alvor's very much alive. I mean, Dash, you could answer that. Do you need me to do all your talking for you? Or are you right? Yeah, good stuff. Pen will turn around and go and sit down on a bench, put the bucket down. Tax will dive into the bucket, and then he'll unwrap his one shoe, take off both of his boots, get out his cobbling tools, and he's got like 3 pieces of footwear, none of which are in good shape.
Yeah.
And he'll start to try and assemble 2 functional pieces of footwear out of 3 shitty pieces of footwear.
I like it. Roll me a sleight of hand check as you do that. As Tex very quickly dives in the bucket, you just hear a guy who is sitting there like crisscross applesauce just go, "Strange fucking cat," and just pick up his shit and walk away. And 8, it'll take you a little bit of time. You'll start on it now, and it'll take you a little bit of time, but you're going for it. Thalra does yank on you, Darash, when you said that, and says, "Behave. Why are you treating your friend like that?" Tara, what were you gonna say?
I don't know if you heard me, but when she said, "I thought all your friends had died," I wanted to cast Detect Thoughts.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I didn't
Ooh.
either. Okay, not yet. She can read anybody's surface thoughts automatically. She just gets surface thoughts, and if she wants to probe deeper, like into the mind, you have to roll a save. But right now, you're just reading surface thoughts.
What's most on the mind in that moment?
How are you casting this?
I'm just gonna like be slowly taking out a copper piece as Greg is saying this, and I'm just gonna be like wrapping it around my finger and just talking to myself, kind of acting like I'm just watching stuff happen.
Are you using a spell slot or something else? Because
I'm using my ability, not with the amulet.
Not with the amulet. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So you're using your own ability.
Mm-hmm.
And you do that. You put the copper piece.
What?
And you look at Darash. Surface thoughts during this. So what sentence were you casting this in? Since I didn't.
I thought all your friends had died.
As soon as Thalra said that, you cast this spell. What is the immediate thoughts that went through Darash's head? Surface thoughts, like not deep things, just surface thoughts.
Just
like
immediately.
Of the upper mind. I love it. So you still have the spell focused on Darash.
And then the name Amy came up?
Oh yes, the name Amy and Alvor came up.
Amy and Alvor, yeah.
If you're still focused, it just how long does it last?
1 minute.
That would have been within the minute, so you would have heard Amy and Alvor. What would have happened? What would have went through your mind then? Correction. It's hard. It's possibly because it's like the whatever jolts through your mind first. That could be an emotion. That's fair.
I got.
Before the spell ends, because there was a little bit of talk there, do you want to probe deeper or switch to someone else, Mira? Your thoughts, the bizarre voices, like all the voices, will get tuned out completely as you just hear that and Darash's voice in your head echoing.
I'm gonna probe deeper.
Okay. That's interesting.
Wow.
Intelligence check. Just a check, I think. It says intelligence check.
That's weird. It should be a saving throw. That's really weird.
Oh wait. If you probe deeper, wisdom saving throw. Sorry.
Wisdom saving throw. Yeah. If you probe deeper, you must make a wisdom saving throw. If it fails, you gain insight.
Ha.
That fails.
Yep.
So
Yeah, that fails.
if you probe deeper, the target must make a wisdom saving throw. If it fails, you gain insight into its reasoning, if any, its emotional state, and something that looms large in its mind overall, such as big worries, loves, hates. And what is
Mira,
the
you
deep thought?
little ripper. Focus, Nick.
What's your big emotional state right now? Overall. Not just in the moment, but just overall. Okay. Something that looms large in your mind. It can be multiple things. It could be worries, loves, hates. The big thing that maybe you think about multiple times during the day. What is the big overall thing in your mind right now?
Good question.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. And love and hates, perhaps. She's in your deep mind.
Mm.
I like that so much. My God.
Now note, either way, whether the spell succeeds, whether Darash succeeds or fails, they know that you
I know.
because you probe deeper. Darash, you're sitting there with Thalorme talking, and you immediately feel this presence on your mind, buzzing. Mira. You sense it is so strange. It feels like someone's staring at you. And you realize somehow Mira's in my head.
I am actually looking at you though.
Do you drop the spell?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna get that and drop it.
So you drop the spell?
Yeah.
Okay. The bizarre noise comes back. Sorry. You both make eye contact from where you are. While this is happening, Balra is still just talking away, but you are staring at Mira. Mira, Darash.
I'm just gonna smile at him and just kind of look back to the lady. I forgot her name.
Thalorme.
Thalorme. I'm just gonna look back to her. Keep listening to what she's saying.
She's just talking on about the noodles, like, and I get this spices. I get this one ordered in from Aerith, and as she's making these. Does anybody else do anything, or does Shalthara continue? Like, do you both do anything else? Does anybody else say anything, or should
I'd
I
be
just?
so invested in those spices.
Yeah.
We where are you, Creator?
I'm at the bar or whatever. Whenever we come in,
You got
wherever
your
she's
noodles.
serving.
Yeah, you're at this stand, like lemonade-looking stand.
Mhm.
She hands you noodles. She hands each of you noodles. You both are staring at each other, and she just comes in and says, "Here you go. Here you go." And just places bowls of noodles in each of your hands while you were staring at each other. On the house, of course, for Darashakar's new friends. That's so happy that you have friends. How did you all meet Darash? And Darash, how did you meet them? How long have you been together? I know you went to Balmoral, I believe. Well, that's nice. You'll have to come by the house at some point. We only have one spare room, but we could pull out a futon or something for. Good.
Just
I'm just gonna
Like
shove.
aloof smile.
I'm gonna shove the bowl of food over to fucking Pen. Trying to hide it and like do it slowly, but it's very like I'm staring
You
right
notice.
at her.
Yeah. You notice. Take the bowl and dump it in the tank. As she's talking, she's like, "Oh, that's wonderful." Oh, and she looks noticing that you're dumping it into the bucket.
But she can see like the food going all over.
Oh, I didn't know that you all had a puppy as well. May I pet it?
Yeah,
Start going
yeah,
over. Shake her hand in the bucket.
He's very hungry. He's very hungry, and Pen will like put his hand over the top of the bucket first, and like he's nuzzling whatever's in there. But we're still training him, so just maybe keep your fingers back just a little bit, eh?
Maybe try
Sorry, love. Well, once he's better behaved, I'll bring him across, and you can give him a cuddle, eh?
If you come by the house, I'll give you some linen bags. They're good as puppy pads.
That's lovely. It's exactly what he needs as well. I can see that you know
You
your
just
stuff.
hear, "I do not," from the bucket, and Thal returns and says, "Where are all of you headed?"
I was kind of hoping that we could just sit at the table for a bit together, because we've got a bit of a chat that we probably need to have. And he's eyeing Dash and Mira as he said
Do you want
it.
privacy? Do you want privacy with your new friends?
That'd be perfect. Yeah, is that all right?
Okay, no worries. Let me just close up the stand. It will only take 1 second.
Perfect. And the noodles are first fucking class. Though I really like them. I'd definitely be coming back, and so will the pup here. He's really enjoying them.
Her cheeks redden. Always on the house for Darashakar's friends. Okay, let me close up. Just 1 second. She slowly
As
walks
she
over.
turns
to the
around
stand.
and walks away, can I sleight of hand a gold piece into her pocket?
You can. Go ahead and give it a shot. Sleight of hand.
Christ.
8. She doesn't notice it.
Hey.
She is almost blind. She is very old. She slowly shifts over. She extinguishes the flame, and she just goes, with a voice you haven't heard before, "Stand is closed!" And just yells. People in the area just hush up. And then go back to talking. And she's like, "I'll be over here. I'll be mingling." And she goes over and to talk to some vendor stands nearby, some friends who are near. Then you will have the little area right here in front of the noodle stand to yourselves.
Is Mira sitting?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he sits right fucking across from Mira. And stares.
Can we get insight checks from Pengeli and Crianza just to see that tension that can be cut like pea soup in the air.
What?
There's tension.
Granza, you're just like, oof, you just sit down so
Yeah.
happily. Pengelly, you feel it. As a matter of fact, with that roll,
Friends is just
Pengelly...
like, I wonder what noodles do taste like.
Yeah. Pengelly, with that roll, you even have the insight to know that Corianza has not picked up on what's happening. So sitting across from each other is Darash and Mira, and then sitting across from each other between them is Pengelly and Corianza. One person who's picked up on it, and Corianza who hasn't, as you both sit.
So what's the plan?
Dash.
His work, and he would turn towards you, and that look, like, he no longer has like the calm happiness that Thalor's in. He is a very pissed off teen boy.
Dash. Thank you for bringing us to your place, and thank you for introducing us to Thara.
That would catch him off guard. That anger would kind of subside because he would be. Oh.
It's your spot, innit? This is your spot. Cool. Well, thank you for sharing it with us.
Who were the
Now you can
people-
go back to staring daggers at Mira if you want.
I'm gonna kick my feet around the area.
Who were the people we were supposed to call by the name? Is it Thalramate?
Skull. That's the one. Or the skull. A skull.
Why not Amy like Thalramated?
See, not Thalra. And his tone would be sharp.
No? Crianza? Very matter of factly.
Alright.
Hey!
Such a good response.
I don't. Who?
There was like a Zake answer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wasn't it? This is Beaucaster.
Yeah.
He would finally just exhale, and he would look at me, Mira, and he'd go, "Are we not going to talk about this?"
Yeah, you're too low.
It's well, what do you want to talk about?
Aloof Mira's the best Mira.
You
What?
turn to Pen and Creon, is like, she been in y'all's heads too? Is that how we communicate?
I think about her.
Can you do that?
Think about her.
Can you do that, Mira?
Yeah.
What color am I thinking of right now?
You want to use a spell slot or your ability?
Can you see it, Bill?
Hell yeah!
Your ability, the amulet, or
The
spell
amulet.
slot. You've got 3 fucking ways to cast this spell. Using the amulet?
Mm-hmm.
The amulet, you all can't see it because it's covered up with a scarf, but if you were to see it, it would give a green glow. You'd feel your chest tighten up inside.
Yo.
Sharp breath, not able to breathe for 1 second. You don't breathe, but you know what I mean. For you, it still has a
Yeah.
bodily reaction of, and detect thoughts goes off. You use the amulet's ability to cast detect thoughts. You aim it at Pen, feeling the surface thought. Pen, what color are you thinking?
White.
White.
Oh my god. I say, hang on. I'll think of a number. Give us a sec. Okay. And the numbers are like 3, no, 7, no, 2, no, 4, 10. I know she'll know that one.
I'm just gonna start just saying numbers.
Saying what he's saying.
7, 5, 4.
Yeah.
You hear Taxus. Pengelly, you hear Taxus go, I want to try.
Oh, that's a brilliant idea. Hey, Mira, can you do it? Can you do it on Tax? He wants a 10.
Oh, I don't think I can.
You can shift it.
You
Shift
shift it
focus.
around? Can you shift it around?
As long as
No,
you're not probing.
I think I have to know their language.
Do you have to know their language?
Well, that's if they have an intelligence score of 3 or lower, doesn't speak any language.
His intelligence is low, but it's not that low.
Meanwhile, you're still on pen, and you hear, I'd
Oh,
bloody
shit.
love to know what that pain in the ass is thinking most of the time.
It doesn't speak any language. I think it's any language. I think it's...
I wonder if I can pick this one up as well. That'd be a fucking neat trick, wouldn't it?
You
I
gonna
wonder how she
switch
does
it
it.
over?
You switch over to Taxus.
Yeah.
You just hear... I'm gonna eat the bird. Pen annoys me. I'm so fucking hungry. For the first time, you hear Taxus and actually understand him.
What's he
I'm just gonna
what's he
go.
say? Did it work?
It's just the thoughts of murder, 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 and
Yeah.
hungry, hungry, hungry. That implodes into your mind.
It worked. He's not nice.
Oh, he's an asshole. No,
He's trying to eat him, you know.
He just bit Pen's leg.
Point at
He's
Dad.
like,
He's trying to eat him.
Even more fucking pissed off.
You want to use any of your spell before it runs out?
No, that's it.
Do Crianza.
I'll switch to crayons.
You switch to Koreans and hear dial-up sounds. Yeah.
What fucking noise? I'm dead.
Yep. What is that? What is the surface thoughts of Koreans?
Surface, probably just running through like the stuff that needs to happen, like going through finding the reagents, going through finding a goddamn brazier. Like
Your
going
surface
through
thoughts
spell
are a
components
to-do
and
list.
things.
Yeah.
To-do list, yeah.
You almost see in your mind a teleprompter of her thoughts.
Yeah. It's very
list.
organized. But it's like nothing of the situation here is like connecting. It's all just like off
Yeah.
into
Oh,
memorizing
I love
other things.
crayons.
That's all I'm gonna do with it.
It probably runs out now.
Mhm.
Fizzles out. You
Pen
feel your chest tighten up.
Pen kicks Tax away again because Tax is attacking his leg, and then he reaches down and picks him up and dumps him on Mira's lap. And he says to
Look at him
Mira,
like,
and he says, like dumps him down and then pulls his hand back as Tax like snaps at his fingers. Goes, said, so it's a fucking neat trick. Did you do it on Dash without him knowing?
yes, I did.
Does Taxus just sit on the lap? Just kind of.
Don't know, does he?
Let me roll.
He just like a cat that doesn't want to be picked up, just claws off of you. You take 1 damage from the little leg scratches, and he just hides under the table like. And you hear Pengilly, don't you put me on their laps. Don't put me on the corpse's lap.
Fucking behave then.
Just curls up in the table mount.
I'm sorry about that. I wanted to get a read of you.
I mean, it's a fucking neat trick, but I get it. I get that it'd be a bit intrusive, right, Dash?
I did. I feel like I can trust you now.
So much more confusion now, knowing you're like
Well, to be completely honest with you, I thought you were a spy for Alvor.
I
Well, damn, never mind. I don't trust you. I guess I just read that completely wrong then. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna... Well... About this Amy, the school person, that you were thinking about them. You don't really like taxes, but I mean, I don't really either, and the thoughts that he was having about you, I completely understand. I wouldn't be near him either.
I don't fucking blame you, pal.
Hate all of you.
Get up here.
Turned to Pen as if he was about to say something, stopped and looked back to Mira.
And I know you're carrying something important to you.
I think that can.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna pat down. No.
Like, you just look Fiance and be like, that checks. Back to Mira.
Mira has my bag.
Yeah. So I'm gonna hold it out.
Perfection. Well, since we're all butting heads and want to explain kind of fucking turn.
Well, I guess it's fair game. What do you want to know?
Why is Alvor so interesting? Makes you special.
I don't know, honestly. Other than how we look.
Yeah, but you don't look special.
Is there anybody around?
He'd say that, but
Not directly around, but there's people around the bazaar. Like, people are walking past you and all that.
I'm gonna can I hold my cloak up enough to hide myself?
You can try. Make a stealth check.
I'm gonna try.
Hot Mira, hot Mira, hot Mira.
12.
Okay.
I'm gonna drop my illusion.
You see before you a shimmer of red and black. And you see the meat from the jaw hanging out, jaw hanging lower, rotten flesh. There's suddenly a small stench. Not too bad, it's been magically enhanced to stay down, but there's a corpse in front of you, Darash.
yeah, Drosh wouldn't look fucking comfy. Wasn't like Zakes with no fucking reaction. Yeah, Drosh is like,
I'd put it back up.
You activate it.
he turned towards Fiance and be like, so is that what?
Oh no, Dash. You think that's bad? Wait until you see this. Just fucking with.
What's so good?
A dragon's pet. Fucking Milky, that little eyebrow twitch.
I gotta say, Facecam has really made a lot of this
Right?
really good. I never really enjoyed it, but this is really fun.
There's gonna be like a shoulder stiffness because you guys can actually see the shoulder now. Like a quick look between everybody, and then just like gonna dip the mask down, and it's not gonna go down below the chin, but you can see that like it's cut off there, and you can see like machinery from the mouth down, and it's just gonna like lift it back up.
You see that, and you've never really seen much of that. The only thing that can possibly remind you of is the airships, the system vents in Beaucaster, but this is different. This is far different.
Pen will lean towards Dash as Mira uncovers some of their face and goes, "What do you think of that, pal? They're our little angel, ain't you, Mira?"
You mean Cassandra?
You Creonza.
Mira is such an angel.
Working go.
That's a really good question. Hey, Creonza.
Yeah, that. Why did he want you so bad?
Josh would no longer look aggressive. He is now fascinated. Curious.
It's just gonna be stock still.
Where's that fucking owl gone? Are they in the owl?
I don't know. I'm just me.
Can I insight check?
Yeah.
Oh, pen blurs.
He just
Rolls
turns his
10.
head to the side again. Oh, it matches.
It's like
Yep.
his last tap on Creonza's head, he actually gets a little shock. And then rolls a 10 anyway.
It's a 10. This is.
What happens if it matches?
We can either re-roll, or maybe there's mixed messages.
Mixed messages.
It's up to you, Creonza.
Very uncomfortable at this time. Like, they're trying to process it from what you can tell. Like, and I mean, you don't really know machinery, but just the stillness and the, like, you've seen it before where it's just like a having to sit there and think.
That's not an answer.
I am just me. I don't know too much about that, but I don't know what answers I can give you.
So what? Y'all, you
Yeah.
to find out why. Rather, the fuck you doing faster. And it would be clear that this is Darash. The relaxed, honest, blunt, like, this is very much him. The face that he puts on isn't accurate.
Mm-hmm. Creonza also, when they were asking Caxian why the presence wasn't active then, it sunk down so much you felt it go from here down. It just sunk like it did back in the temple of trying to hide itself.
Yeah. Well. Just is gonna like start tapping the table, Fred.
Between the three of you. So why are you in Beaucaster? Repeating the questions, staring at the user.
Well, as a collective or a personal?
Yes.
We're here for Zake to find out information. To find his family. To find out anything, really. Knowledge.
I'm gonna look at the others. Alright, well,
I'm
I
here,
guess I'll
just-
speak up first.
Uh,
I'm gonna look around at everybody and I'm gonna just be like, I'm trying to remember. I'm just on a memory journey, I guess.
Pick these
Well,
He just agreed.
well, I kind of we all stuck together because of Zeke, I believe. And you know, it's awkward when you're traveling to the same place and you're all walking the same direction.
You see,
so
you see
might as well
bye,
go together.
and you're just walking together. It's like a thing.
Yeah, yeah.
So you might as well walk together and not
Might as well just go together.
What I think the my awkward friends here are trying to point out to you, Dash, is that none of us were on the way anywhere. Alright, we've all got shit that we're trying to move on from or find out. And we fight pretty well together. We lost a member of our little collective. He was a friend, so we're going to do right by him. I'll tell you, for me, I'm just trying to keep on moving, because generally when I stop, bad things happen. And trying to make sure that no more of our friends are going to get killed, like Zake did. We're also kind of put together by your mate Alvor, and you'll understand why, given that you are a spy for him. We've never really trusted him that much, but he was definitely the lesser of two evils, and he paid us pretty well. So you're more than welcome to keep hanging out with us. I mean, that's what he's asked you to do, innit? Yeah. Right. Don't know if I like being very fascinating, to be fair, Dash. Mate, if I'm fascinating, hanging out with these two's just going to do a better job of disguising it, right? Because I'm the least fascinating out of all of us, and my fascinating bit hides in a backpack.
Get a nod.
Pause. Everyone speak. But he said it not as if, oh, I'm gonna build you up, as if you should fucking be prideful. It was very clearly like underhand.
Are you the
Ping
pet?
kicks Tax again as Tax bites his leg.
I'm just trying to move as well as Pen is doing. I was told to keep moving. To go. Somebody who's close to me.
Cryptic. He kind of. It's not go. Oh. Next schedule.
I'd like to ask you a question, Dash.
Listen, start to weird little beaky, like it's fucking. It's a bird eating.
Starlor has
How'd you-
multiple times told you to use proper
The
utensils,
noodle.
but you
Looks like a worm.
I don't
Yeah.
have hands. They're feathers. It's hard to use them.
Well, but don't they turn into hands like at the end there, Kokura? I think so.
That makes sense.
It's kind of like Breath of the Wild. Did the Rito have the
Yeah.
feather hands?
So, given that we're finally sort of talking, and I feel like we're on something of a level playing field, do you want us to just proceed under the impression that you're hanging out with us because you want to hang out with us? Or are you hanging out with us because you've been asked by some bastard you don't trust to hang out with us?
You both have to. Sure, have to.
Nah, whatever makes you more comfortable, pal. I mean, all three of you are fucking cryptic as hell, and I can't make head nor tail of it anyway. So if you want to keep being like that, that's fine as well.
He'd say, what have I been
Well, just dodging the point. Are you sitting at this table and are you asking us what happens next because you're interested in it and you want to carry on with us, or are you sitting here at this table because Alvor's asked you to sit here at this table? I'll believe whatever you tell me. But what's your truth? Right.
Ayo.
I didn't.
Right. Do you need any help with the other thing? We're pretty good at helping.
Say, let's get the. He would pause and see Pen's expression, kind of roll his eyes, and he's like, just be listening out for defiance. Yeah. You hear mention of it, you know.
The Defiance.
But don't go saying the name. Subtle's the name of the game. And he would look at Krizanza and Mira. Subtle is the name of the game.
What he's saying there, Kranza, focus. What he's saying there is, even though he said it, don't keep saying it. All right, don't talk about it all the time. Just talk about it between us. All right? Go ahead.
I'm just. What if I went up to somebody and I'm like, "Oh goodness, that's such a defiance over there." What would they do?
You would stare at Mira and say,
That's a good
"You
idea.
taken so quickly that not even Pen could have grabbed it. Could save you."
Taken?
This is not the. And if it gets around the name, it's quickly going. Don't mention it. Just listen.
Could I just ask, for the purposes of context, I mean, is it a thing? Is it a person? Is it a
It's a group.
place? Is it a group? Right.
Powerful.
Do we like him? Do we like him? Do we not like him? Do we want to not ever be noticed by him?
He would shrug and he'd go,
Give us some bullet points here, Dash.
"Say, what is there to not like? Sometimes thieves work in my favor, sometimes they don't."
Pingelly, I need you to roll me a history check. You specifically.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
5.
You have not heard of what he's talking about. It was a high DC, so it was a low chance, but possible.
Don't lucky it.
No. Alright, so we'll bear that in mind. Is there anything that you need to know to tell Alvor that's gonna get him off your back? Like, has he got anything on you? Has he got a hold over you? Because he's got fucking nothing on us, and we were very careful to leave it that way. All he's got on us is that you're hanging out with us now. So, is there anything? Yeah, well, he hasn't got everything that he thinks he does.
Yeah, what about that white little powder? And he'd lean in and he'd go, "Want to talk about that?" He would grin.
Pen would look at Pen would look at Grand Sarah.
Fucking Tara's face. And he does cute Cam on.
Cam is so good. I am down for webcams now, at least for my part. It is so good.
Even Mel looked really surprised when you asked that. I thought, white powder?
The drugs. Drugs.
Drugs.
And Nevi's in the background doing that.
You keep saying Nevi, and I keep thinking of Neppy, the person we know.
Yeah, fucking Irene.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna kind of look around for a minute and be like, does he want that back?
He would grin. He'd say,
Back?
"What, the thing that you were browsing? Rip?"
Yeah.
Yeah, You are not as subtle as any of y'all think. And Alvor has everything on you because he has everything on everyone. You want to know the person that has connection? It's him. And he will always win if that's the game.
I'm gonna lean in and I'm gonna be like, what does he have on me? Please tell me.
And it's like, you think that he would tell the little
Well, I
spies?
don't know that much. I don't know that much about myself, so maybe he knows more than I do. That's a little concerning.
He gives me enough to be able to mention and report back, which means that he knows a lot more. So, play with that he has all of the cards, and all you can do is hope that he doesn't assess which deck you
Can you get him to
Good
mention
lie.
something?
You mentioned the white powder. I know what that is.
I'm gonna take it out of my bag and slide it over.
You take out the residuum.
Can I
Yeah.
assess quality?
You can. So how are you keeping the chunks of residuum? Because this isn't the powder. It's chunks. It's like rock in this mode. It's just a little bit flaky. How do you have it? What are you storing it in? Because you split
It's
it
in a
up.
box.
It's in the black tin, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is it still in the black tin?
My
Yeah.
puzzle tin.
Okay, I thought you kept some separately. You set out the black box, and
Mhm.
you've been taught how to do it now.
He would grab the box.
And-
He would pick up the box. Let's go. And he would motion to the app. You don't need
And you know this is like the raw form of what is used for magic items.
And
Yeah.
yeah. So yeah, he
Yep.
would pick up the box and motion them, and he would head towards Ellermake's house, like where he.
Okay. That will take a little while to get there. It is way across the city, like opposite side. It's like southeast. It's like completely down. You will take public transportation?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. You all do anything on the way? Or shall we get there?
Pen will ask Mira. We're sitting in a canoe, right? Is that how we're doing it? On a boat? Riverboat?
Yep.
So Pen'd say to Mira, wait, like, if you want to try and sort of find stuff out, it's about you, right? You want to
Yeah.
remember stuff about you before Hot Mirror
could say it
happened.
before I died. Yeah.
Pre-compose.
Yeah.
So what can you, like, what leads you got to go on? What can you tell us? What can we sort of start to dig into?
Well, I know I'm from a shawl,
Alright.
and I remember the Solera Academy. I
Right.
don't remember going there. I just remember the name.
Oh, it rang a bell for you, did it?
Yeah.
Alright.
Are you all on the public transportation during this?
Yeah.
During this conversation? Okay. Just to get a visual image. 3 silver to access it, by the way. 3 silver. This one's expensive.
I'm gonna start clicking in the nickels.
Okay.
You would actually pause a moment, and he'd put his arm behind his head, and he'd go, "Do I need to pay?"
Got it.
It's alright, Bash. Kranz fucking loaded.
You're in a big canoe with like a lot of people, by the way, with like 10 maybe. So okay,
It's
continue,
alright,
sorry.
Dash.
Just wanted
Kranz
to
is
set the image.
fucking loaded.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a lot of
He
money.
wouldn't have shouted that.
Yep. Everybody on the boat.
Really?
What? Okay. To continue.
So, new Mira, let's say, new Mira, when you
Mhm.
awoke or
Mm-hmm.
arose, were
Woke
you
up in
a
that
shell?
field.
In a field?
Well. No, it was I guess I'll just call it like it is. It was a wasteland.
wasteland. Whereabouts? Was it in a show?
No, it was in Klatesh.
Kartesh.
You know Klatesh, all of you. Klatesh, even Kranda, you would have come up on this now. Klatesh is one of the continents. It is also it is home to historically it has several nations and countries throughout it. The culture spreads because it's a long continent. But Klatesh is also known for... Make a history check. I'll tell you what you already will know. It is the home of Iasis, the first city of humanity. That's where humanity sprawled out from, was Iasis. It's from Klatesh.
21.
21. Yes. Karanza, you would know at the moment. Pingeli, you might know somewhere down in there, but right now it's just not clicking. Would you like to, Darash? It's up to you.
Very focused.
This one. This one.
Natural 20. What?
Natural 20. All right. Karanza and Darash, you would know that also in Klatesh there is a section of it. A couple nations are called, because she says wastes in Klatesh. You immediately click. There is something called the Wastes of Klatesh. It is a place, a few countries there. Some magical thing happened long ago. Few, like, decades, do you have the exact time, Tara? So I don't have to, so much lore. A few hundred years
happened,
ago.
or?
When it happened. A few hundred years ago. I don't know an exact year. Karenza wouldn't know an exact year.
It stopped 60 years ago.
Yeah, it stopped 6 years ago. But basically, at some point a few hundred years ago, a necrotic waste of like magic started spreading out, killing everything. Human beings, trees, polluted, and just necromantic energy started. It was a slow spread, but it lasted for a few hundred years. It has now wiped out a few countries, and it only stopped 60 years ago. It was like a worldwide phenomena. Like, Pengeli, you would probably even know it. You know, I know we made the roll, but you would probably still know it. You just might not know as much details as the other ones. Like, this is a worldwide thing. Like, other continents and countries were freaking out because they know, oh, in Klatesh, this necromantic waste is spreading out and it's not stopping. Our best mages cannot stop it.
Where in reference to Ashal is Klatesh?
It is very much, so you have, if you have a shawl, you have Zidel on the left side, way around the globe over here.
Oh, okay, so completely opposite.
Far away, almost opposite. Yeah, it is very far away. But other continents were freaking out, like, if no mages could, like, they sent mages from other countries to try to stop this thing, and it couldn't be stopped. People were like, this is gonna kill the fucking world. It was very slow, it would take hundreds of years to spread. But it stopped 60 years ago because the heroes of Klatesh, an adventuring party, stopped it. Managed to stop it. By going into... and you would know this only, Darash. You would only know the heroes of Klatesh part. The heroes of Klatesh stopped it. A band of adventurers, mostly wizards, went into the Feywild for months. Whole different dimension. Came back. These are like big level adventurers. Came back with an artifact of power. And stopped the wastes with it. An energy source to put a stop to the waste from spreading throughout the other continents. Lots of Klatesh is still fine. It's only a few countries, but it wasn't able to be stopped. It was a worldwide threat of, in a few hundred years, 1,000 years, it might kill the world.
The part that was polluted remains polluted?
Yep. It is called the Wastes of Klatesh, and it is wastelands. Anything there, horrible monstrosities. Shadow magic is still there. Some people still live there. Not a lot, but not a lot of normal people. Nomadic tribes, Mad Max style, still travel through the continents. Settlements set up. It is very much a horrible wasteland of monstrosities and a lawless land. It is... Most people die or become changed there. It is
Let's
horrible.
Go!
Yeah.
Road
Literally,
trip.
there's wall, like, the other countries that are still fine have built walls and, like, have an elite force to make sure the monsters don't come over the walls. Like, it's bad times. It is bad times. You know this. We can wait on manners real quick.
Sick.
If you'd like. little bit of lore there. When she says so. Yeah, and only Darash, you know about the heroes in Klatesh and going into the Feywild. You've heard these stories. It's spread across the world. You've heard these stories of heroes going into a different dimension and the fairy land and coming back with something to stop it that no other people could do.
Bad fuck.
It's almost a thing like climate change. Oh, it's probably not going to get us for like a few hundred years. Let's not, like, nah. A lot of people didn't take it seriously for the long time. But then people started taking it seriously, and other continents started really working together to try to deal with it. No one could, until the heroes of Klatesh finally did. Only 6 years ago. That's not too far.
That's younger than Mira.
Yeah. You're all having fun, by the way.
Hell yeah.
Mhm.
The roleplay is top tier this session, everybody.
It relieved me that we had that moment that it became a group that wanted to be a group. Like, it's been a moment that I was waiting for, like with Zake and whatnot, and the fact that there was just a moment of, we're all here together, yes, we're staying together, yes, and I'm just like, fuck, that is such a good point to, like, establish that you're all here for you. Ugh.
Yeah.
So good.
I love the mind read on Darash. That kicked it off, too.
Right.
Yeah.
So good.
Perfection.
Good time. Good lore drops. Holy shit.
Yeah, getting some drops.
And I love that so far, like, the only, and maybe even like this session, the only, like, action sequence was us fucking fighting over a hat. It's so good.
Yeah.
Oh, good little Nevi.
Yeah. The winner.
I think that's my
Follow
fastest flying as well.
That's cool.
Hawk.
Talk faster.
No, same.
Gotcha, yeah. I think it's fastest. 60 feet's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Is Prue yelling?
Yeah.
You want to take her to the letterbox real quick, or do you want me?
No, I can do it.
You sure?
Yes.
Okay. I guess just place her by it and let her know. Shit. Hole. Hey, go. Remember where it is.
This is where you do it.
A new house. We're scared.
Yeah.
Scared. She's not eating or drinking too much yet. She's still unsettled. She ate a little bit today.
She'll get used to it.
Yeah. There she is. Yeah, I think we said 4-hour mark, and then we'll see where we are. That's in 20 minutes.
Yeah.
So we might be coming up on the end of it. Or if you all still want, we'll keep going. Whatever you guys want. I'm here.
Yeah.
Coach counter. I need to figure out how to set up a bot.
Imagine.
Oh.
So
Coach counter.
Kosh.
I'm taking a quick bathroom break. Since Ben's gone, I'll be back.
Nice. Totes McKosh.
Coats McCoach McGoats.
It's such a big hood.
It's huge.
I say as I have this. Y'all didn't stop fucking fishnets. Fake friends.
imagine.
It like
But you've
it came
got
out
those-
at him, and Mira was like,
You've got those really nice brown hiking socks, though, to
Oh yeah, to make the feet
join them
very.
up to the rest of the outfit.
Yep. Brown woolly socks with fucking Displacer Beast leather. Red jacket. And
Has
fish.
Has Daddy God gone? Is he
Daddy
gone?
God went to the bathroom while you were
Yeah.
away. You did fluffed it up. How are you doing on time? We're coming up
Yeah,
on the
fine.
15 minutes. Yeah?
Fine. No, Mel just had a bunch of work stuff that I needed to look over.
Sweet.
Detecting thoughts was a fucking masterstroke. Love
Yeah.
it.
I need to get Crayonza for that because I have a spell that rips off of it.
Mm-hmm.
I have encode thoughts. So if
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
doing mind read, I can encode whatever they're thinking. So cool, I want to be able to use it.
Well, I finally got to use smoke cloud or fog cloud.
Getting us the hell out of Dodge.
On my last character, we were in a city, and I don't remember if we were like trying to sneak out of somewhere or if we were like doing a chase or something. But I kept having to cast jump on all of us. We were like jumping from rooftops. Because we had to jump, so we could jump like 15 feet. So we would just fucking like leap from one thing to the other.
And you were like, cast.
Yeah, because like one person was a monk, so they were just able to jump easily.
Oh yeah, they just do it
anyway.
naturally.
So then like the rest of us were like, and jump.
3, 2, jump. I want
I
more
know.
of this, but I'm so full.
We played a one-shot one time in the Feywild, and we needed to get somewhere really far away, like really fast. So one of the characters who was a druid cast like enlarge on a grasshopper, and then we got a boat off of like a cloak of magic items. So we strapped the boat to the back of the grasshopper, and then we just let it jump for like 2 hours until we got to where we were going.
On the back of a grasshopper.
In a boat on the back of a grasshopper.
Mental.
D&D, yo. Where you can ride a grasshopper, bro.
Be it.
Aw, Dash has no friends. At least Dash has friends now.
Fuck it.
No.
I said that it's nice that it finally had a moment that you're a group that are choosing right now.
Yeah.
Like, they all made the effort to, yes, we want to be together right now. Good to have a
Mostly.
Oh no, there is going to be chaos. There's still going to be issues.
Yo, there'd be issues.
Chicken.
Tax is gonna take a fucking bite out of fucking...
Right. I love
Yeah.
it. He's pissed off as well. Because he's not had a great time the last half hour. He had a great time in a bucket of noodles and then it all went downhill. It's a shame we rolled so badly for him sitting on Mira's lap, because my intention was that Tax would actually slowly become more comfortable with everyone alongside trying to eat Dash.
Well, he's also. I mean, for what, 4 days?
Who?
The Rush?
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Dash.
Everybody else.
I mean, yeah, Drax. Everyone else. Axe.
Axe.
Fuck. Everyone else.
Yeah, he hasn't known everyone that long. He sat on
been about-
Krian's shoulder for a while.
Yeah,
and he
2
actually
weeks.
got on
episodes.
alright with Zake.
Tex is very curious about everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Chicken.
Again. Alrighty.
Okay, I have a question.
Mm.
Are we stopping in 10 minutes? That's the 4-hour mark.
I did the ask already,
What's the answer?
and we're chill,
Chill.
right? Mel, we chill. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's.
Okay. Well, we'll keep it going for a little while. Alrighty. So,
Yeah, we
How's
just
he-
got
he's typing away.
Klatesh
He's
ordered up.
typing away.
Tippity type.
Are you typing to us? Let's see. Where's that? Okay, let's keep going. Is everybody happy with that?
Yeah.
Trey? Okay. Alrighty. You travel across? Are you still chatting in the public transportation, or have we arrived?
You
You're talking about where I woke up.
Mira. Yeah.
Yes.
Shal, Kartesh, Wasteland.
Mhm.
No, necromantic energy plague.
You all that clicked in your minds as she was mentioned it.
So, how did you get from Kartesh to here?
Well, I mean, it's been like 90 years. So, I
Right,
mean,
how old are you?
since
oh, I don't know. Well, I mean, I was. I mean, I'm
How old is after dead Mira? Not
90.
pre-compose. Decompose.
Yeah, after death is 90.
90.
I
And
don't
you-
know
you-
before that.
You don't know before that.
No,
Mental.
no idea.
Did you look like this?
Yeah,
Me?
I looked like this. I think, pretty much.
So the whole of those 90 years, you've had the like the glamour.
Well, not the whole time. Cause I mean, I woke up and like I couldn't really move, and I couldn't really walk, and I didn't know how to speak. And then I met this really nice lady, and she helped me learn how to speak again. And I kind of worked out my muscles again, so I could move kind of normally. And so yeah, I became a human being again, and then I got and then I kind of went from there on being able to go back into civilization, and yeah, and then I just made my way here.
So was the nice lady here or in?
Oh
Kartesh?
no, she was in Klatesh. She lived just outside of the wasting,
Is,
and
is she still around?
no, she died.
Ah, sorry
Oh.
to hear that, pal.
Yeah. I mean, I knew it was gonna happen, because like people die all the time. I mean, I did.
Did she?
Yeah.
I'm
I
assuming
mean,
Ash would look so confused when you say that.
she didn't know you pre-composing.
No. I mean, I woke up with a bunch of bodies, so I assume I knew them.
Proper dead ones, so like no others were getting up and about and like.
No. Like they didn't get up, but we were all like together, so I think we died together.
Mental.
Yeah.
And
There
you
was about 4 of them.
the Solera Academy.
Yeah, I remember the name. I remember books in the library, so I might have studied there.
You said as well that you were looking at the green thing, the pendant.
Yeah.
For
When
memories and
that
stuff,
creepy
to remember
guy,
something.
when that creepy guy, put us under a spell, I guess. I don't know. Had that the dream thing where we all kind of passed out that hallway.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I saw it then, and I was back where I woke up, and then you guys were dying around me, and I don't know.
Were we in your one?
Yeah, You guys were dead on the ground around me.
You guys were in my one as well.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It
We were in
wasn't-
yours too?
Yeah.
It wasn't good.
You weren't in good shape either. You fell. You
Yeah.
like smushed.
Everybody
So
burning.
we all died in everybody's dream. Huh. Well,
What? So that thing around your neck, like the green one,
mhm.
is. Do you know anything about it? Like, because you said that it didn't help you remember anything, but
No.
nothing at all.
Nothing so far. I mean, I kind of get the feeling that I might need to be more attached to it, which is why I've been kind of wearing it and keeping it close, as maybe it'll give me something eventually. I
Right.
mean, there's got to be a reason that I was out there in that place. I don't know what it was, though.
The shoulders crack.
All right. Well, so in terms of you remembering stuff, just keep letting us know as you pick stuff up. Do you think that you'll need to go back to this car, Tesh?
No. Okay, about 40 years ago.
Oh,
So
you
no.
went back.
Yeah.
I mean, I suppose what I'm
That's when I
asking
left.
are the answers that you're after. Do you think they're over here?
I think so. I mean, I've gotten some stuff through the years. Like, I had 2 sisters.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. One's Elena. I don't know the other, though. Yeah, no idea what her name was.
And no idea of
Something like
surname,
that.
family name, nothing like that.
No. I kind of... Oh, go ahead. I mean, I kind of gave myself my last name. I gave myself my name, too.
Right. So
Yeah.
Mira might not, probably isn't your proper name.
Yeah, I don't know. Mira Rosewood's what I
original
came up with.
Yeah. It's nice.
Hmm.
I ain't got another one. Just pen.
Oh,
I mean, it's
yeah,
a nice
me
one.
neither.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
So, I mean, I guess if you ever see somebody and they call me by a different name or they seem to know me, I mean, it'd probably be nice to stop them and be like, hey, where do you know her?
Yeah. Is it
Yeah.
Daddy God? Is the Solar Academy
It's
in
here.
Ashal? Yeah, it is,
Yeah.
right?
It's in
Mhm.
southeast Ashald. It is in
The other big
Cardin.
city.
Yep, it's in Cardend.
Yeah.
Do you
Very snowy
Mira,
place.
do
Mhm.
you want to go to the Solar Academy?
I mean, at some point, I'd like to stop by. I mean, I'm assuming they have some records or something. Maybe somebody will recognize me if they've been there long enough.
Yeah.
We should also go there to inform them about, you know, the
Yeah, the
The
thing.
old bloody sparkly jobby.
whether I
Yeah.
make a letter and send it to them or we go in person.
Or I don't know. I mean, it was clearly something that we want to keep under our hats, right? We should probably just go and because we said that we want to suss things out before we tell anyone, right? So I'd
Right.
rather do.
Yeah.
I mean, I like to do that, but I feel the feel that I get for people looks sideways at Dash a little bit.
Yeah, how are you all sitting? It's like a roller coaster, so it's 2 and then 2 and then 2 until 10 people's. Like, because you're all are on the boat.
I mean, I
Like,
guess
in-
we're staring at
I
each
feel
other.
like I was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
sitting back and forth, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. All right. Well, yeah, we'll like Crianza and I just want to keep moving, right, pal? So if you need to go to Solar Academy at some stage, we'll fucking make our way down there, right?
Oh, C question.
Been down there, Dash?
No C question. Answer.
Does Darash know Celestial? Okay.
He shake his head. Because I've seen it. I never had a reason. Why do you want to remember? He would look honestly confused as he leaned and looked at Mira.
I mean, I woke up around a bunch of dead people, who I think were my previous group. And I just kind of want to know how I get there.
So puzzled. So, does that have any effect of who you are now?
No, I guess not. I'm assuming that everything that happened afterwards made me who I am. So I could have been the same before, and maybe my personality just came back, or maybe I was different before.
So what does that change? Let's say that you find out that you were amazing and you have thousands of families that you now get to see and no memory or love connected to them. Let's say you were a horrible person and you go and you find out that you've done all these atrocities. What does that have basis on the life that you have now?
I guess it doesn't. Just curiosity.
At the curiosity, you would nod knowingly and you would drop it.
Can I see if anybody is paying attention to this conversation about literally waking up in a field of dead people?
Like a perception check.
18.
18?
Uh-huh.
There are people sat. So who's sitting beside who? Who's facing frontwards and who's looking towards the back?
Pen and Mira are sitting next to each other.
Okay.
Are you facing
Probably
forward?
facing forward. Yeah.
Okay, so
we're facing
Darash
forward.
and Crayons are across from them facing backwards. So there's people, if you were leaning back, you touch someone's back, essentially, because you're just stools. You would touch someone's back. So you look behind you. You see two people. This is when you realize the people there in that little quadruplet right there are just staring forward, frozen. People, one person had like a sandwich and was just frozen. You realize this now. No one's talking. And then you see beyond them on the two-seater up the front, because there's another 2 seats up front facing forward, you see turning around a deep gnome gentleman that says, "You're welcome. You gotta keep your voices down some places. Nosy ears. Don't mind me." He's fishing into the
It's
river.
that deep gnome dude?
Duncan. Yeah.
And like the people behind me are like just fucking stock still?
They're just frozen. He says, "You're welcome."
I'm gonna like poke one.
Gonna wave.
Their head falls into their lap. I wouldn't. No, they're not completely. Just didn't want them picking up on what you were saying. You're talking about some
Sorry.
freaky shit. Best not to do that in public, I imagine. Oh, I got one. You see a boot come up. Did you lose this? Yep.
Thank
He
you,
tosses the wet
Duncan.
boot over to you.
Pen
Don't mind me.
gets out the boots he's been working on, takes his off, and gets his tools out, and starts working away, trying to fashion 2 good pairs of boots from now 4 pretty average pairs of boots.
Won't be around to this often.
What did I roll last time for my cobbling?
Bad.
Can I have
It's
another-
not necessarily going to be a bad
another
job. It's just going to take a while. It's just going to take a while to fix them
Can
up.
can I have another go?
Yeah.
I boost it?
Yeah. It's been a while, so let's see. You're sitting down.
14.
bad.
There we go. I'm
Yeah,
really
you're
getting
definitely
into
good.
it now.
Yeah, you got your groove now. Finding your other boot that was just stolen from you. It's now soggy, but it's there.
Hey, Duncan.
Oh, yep. He turns around, still fishing.
Duncan, how well would you say you know us, Dunk?
You all? Besides what I just learned now, and that you all have a fun little rivalry? Not much, but I like what I have known.
I'm
How
gonna
much?
stand up and walk towards Duncan and I'm gonna attempt to like
The boat.
Move.
Make a dexterity check. Because you're moving canoe, and you're stepping over people's shoulders. And
And you're massive.
15.
it dips, and then it dips, but you got a good rhythm. You got it. So you're
I'm a
walking towards
seafarer.
Duncan at the front.
I'm
Yeah.
walking towards Duncan, and I'm gonna try and like grab him or hold him or touch him or something.
Hold your hand.
Um,
Good to meet you.
Does he feel weird?
He feels. He's got some fairly hairy hands, but that's about it. He just takes your hand and goes, sorry. He just goes, good to meet you. As he rubs your hand as you're holding his hand.
Darash would go, that's Creon's. I'm Darash Akar. This is Pen.
Pen,
This is Mira.
Mira, and Cran. Pleasure to meet you all. We met earlier when you all helped me with the rocks.
I'm gonna hold the hand and like look it over.
Hey, Duncan.
Yeah.
I got a good feeling about you, Duncan. I generally trust my gut with stuff like this. Do we
What?
do we have to be worried about the fact that you keep popping up, being weird, Duncan?
I'm visiting my cousin. This is public transportation.
Yeah. Sure.
Dude started laughing.
Where'd your big box of rocks go, Duncan?
Oh, I sold him.
Right, get good price for them.
No, honestly.
What are you?
Creon
What are any
looks-
of us, I guess?
He would look
Duncan.
apologetic.
Does the phrase "Lucky Charms" mean anything to you, Duncan?
I'm not a fan of cereal.
Lucky Charms are canon!
Lucky Charms is canon. You're still holding his hand. He just looks up to you. What am I? In my language, I'm a Snurvneblin, which is a deep gnome common tongue.
I don't know, no.
Your hands are fucking cold, by the way.
Do I know what he was speaking when he said that?
Does anybody speak Undercommon?
Yeah, I do.
You speak Undercommon?
I speak Undercommon.
You're so weird.
You know, it's the talk of the Underdark. Because you all know that the Underdark is miles of caves. Like, it's almost a whole different world down there. It's like miles and miles and miles deep. Yeah, do you all know about the Underdark? Have we talked about that before? General knowledge check. It is very hard to get to. You know, you have caves underground, right? This is miles and miles underneath, and it is like massive caves, like that go on all throughout the world. Yep. It's
where
a
the
normal
drow
thing in
live.
D&D. It's
And
where the drow
most
live.
things in the Underdark either don't know or will never ever go to topside.
It's hard to get to.
mushrooms.
Yeah, mushrooms and honestly, you could be down there and see a night sky and think that's the night sky. It's actually just a cave roof with
Just
glowing
more
dark
Underdark.
mushrooms. It's just
Yeah.
and there's actual oceans down there. It's just lakes of caverns. It is a whole different world. You get down there, probably not coming back.
Yeah.
That's why it's rare to see a deep gnome. But there are drows. Well, you all know about drow. A few more of them have come up in recent times, but not deep gnome.
Yeah. The drow
you know,
are pretty rough, and the gnomes are dwarves are miners, and then there's big worms and stuff like that. Like, it's mental.
Purple worms, yep. Drow don't have the same history as normally, though. They have a whole special history in Dalaras. They're not bad. They've got interesting shit. But yeah. Yeah. You recognize an Undercommon, he says deep gnome. That's in his tongue, deep gnome.
I do not know how I know that.
Huh?
I'm saying this to
What'd
you.
you Oh, okay. You said
Yeah,
this,
I don't.
Or you're
Yeah,
saying
out of
convention?
character. I don't know how I know that.
No, that's
if
right.
you
Yeah.
Mhm.
if you roll over it, you can see it, unless it's like
No, like I know how I know it,
okay.
but like
Backstory.
in character,
Mira
I
doesn't
don't
know.
know how
Mira
I know
doesn't-
it.
I forgot.
Yeah, Mira
You're right.
doesn't know.
I have that written
Is
down.
it,
Mira doesn't know how to do stuff.
Is it a shock to Mira that you do know it though?
Yes.
Definitely would be. You recognize this as a language. You don't know what language it is, but
Yeah.
when he says Snurvneblin, you all hear that, and you put deep gnome. That means deep gnome. You don't even know what language that is.
I'm gonna look confused for a second and be like, what language was that?
He says the undercommon word for undercommon, and then in common he says undercommon. That's what we speak in the Underdark mostly.
I'm gonna drop the hand.
That's interesting.
Oh, well, that was a nice while lasted.
Okay.
Duraj would look between the two. A couple.
How do you?
I give it a.
Stop.
I give it a. I give you a shot.
Duraj is like, yada! Like, yay! Love on a boat.
How do you do the things that you do?
My magic? Oh, I'm just magic. He pulls out an ale that you didn't see before.
I don't understand you. Crown's
Got another one of those, pal.
Fucking huffy.
He takes the ale and tosses it, and none of it spills, and you catch it.
Cheers, lad.
Yep. I don't mean to eavesdrop, by the way, but knowing that I saw that you all were behind me and you all were talking about some freaky shit, probably shouldn't have let these people. Or who knows?
Did you have any questions for any of us, Duncan? Seeing as you've heard some of it, I mean, if anything particularly was tickling your inquisitiveness.
No.
All right.
Stay in your lane, hell yeah.
Hey. He pulls behind his ear. He pulls out 4 copper. Bet you can't hit somebody that's walking up there. You all are in one of the lower canals, one of the bigger ones. It's real. You can't just reach up and touch the rail, but you do hear people walking up there. It's much like Amsterdam, deep in kind of canals. He says, "Bet you can't toss one of these and hit somebody. If you hear a scream, I'll pay you 10 gold."
Oh my god. Duraj would fucking yeah.
He tosses a copper.
People. Yeah.
A copper. All right, you got to stay sitting down. Toss it over your right shoulder and see if you hit somebody. You got to throw it pretty high. Hey, we'll make it a competition. Let's see who can get someone first. I'll go too. You both going?
Just roll 20.
I'm gonna nod.
I need you all to roll a. Let's do a attack roll through Dex.
Gonna
I'll go.
send Nevi up.
I do that.
Let's just do a Dex check.
Oh.
You're gonna send.
I'm gonna send Nevi up, and I'm just gonna, try and see what Nevi can see, like if I can spot a person.
If he goes up, you hear, "Look now!" And you're able to see a lot of people walking different ways.
There's what? I have a copper piece.
Okay, you throw it first. Okay, what did everybody else get? Pengelly, natural 20.
Yeah, what am I rolling?
Action. I got a natural.
Dex.
one, you get a
Let's do a Dex
natural
check.
20.
Dexterity
Yeah.
check.
Better.
Mm-hmm.
19.
And Mira?
13.
13? Mira, yours do not. Yours lands up there. You don't even get it over the railing, unfortunately. It hits the railing and splashes back into the water. Pengelly, you just hear, "Ah!" And then you hear shattering and spilling and something. Out of character, someone was carrying a cake tin and you hit them and they dropped their cake and the glass thing broke. You just hear that. Darash, you throw yours. It goes far. You do really well. It hits a building, comes back, ping, hits you right in the right in the forehead. You're like, no. And Kriandra, you just hear a kid say, "What's that?" Just to get hit by something. You just hear voices, and you see Duncan hold his cup his ear and just clink 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 clink. And they're like, "All right, that's 10 gold for you and 10 gold for you." And he just comes over to you. "Can I see your hand, Franza?" Hold your hand. When he pulls it away, there's 2 bags of coins. He hands you a bag of coins, and he's gonna hand he hands you 10 gold, and he hands Pengelly 15 because that was a good shot.
Ben said fucking.
Yeah, no worries.
10 and
That's a lot of
There's
gold, by the way, for something so stupid.
yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I won 30 gold off this dude.
So, thank you, Duncan. Do you do pretty well for yourself then? You seem to be pretty free with the sort of handing the gold out.
I make a lot of wagers. I win a lot. I go to the casino a lot. Have you ever been to the Dashing Deliberate?
The what?
No.
Drosh, you know the Dashing Deliberant is the casino here in Beaucaster. You would know this. And he says, yeah, it's the biggest casino. It's not leaving a lot of places. Very encouraged here. Go there and you lose a lot of money, you make a lot of money. I make a lot of money.
What's
And then I come out here in the streets and fucking lose it. But what do you do?
what's your favourite game of the Dash and Deliverance?
Gip. Wanna play?
Gip.
Right now?
Sure.
We'll play one round. We'll play one round?
Yeah, nice. All right.
You see him, he comes over, he cups his hands and he opens them and he has a bunch of D6s. He has a bunch of dice.
Oh.
They're wooden, wood burned marked. And he says, I need everybody to get 2 of these. Here you go. And you either get the total needs to either add up to a 7 or 12. You get a 7 or 12, you win. You don't, you lose. What are we wagering? 2 gold maybe?
Sure.
2 gold.
Okay.
Everybody into the buy pile.
Yeah, alright.
He takes out 2 gold from behind his ear, sets it onto the floor here, which is wet, it's soggy. He climbs over the people here, by the way. Alright, everybody put in 2 gold. You
Yeah.
either gotta get the total 7 or 12. 10. Shit.
These are taking fucking forever to roll.
No worries.
How many?
At 2d6s.
2.
4.
You got a 4.
7.
Mira loses. Pengelly wins.
Ha 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 ha.
Darash
6.
loses. And you lose. Pengelly wins.
Lucky.
Alright, mister, you get the whole pot.
Thank you,
So-
Duncan.
You get you get your gold back, and then you get 2, 4, 6, 8 gold.
Nice.
That's
What
good. Favorite
happens
game.
if nobody wins?
Well, if you're in a casino, it goes to the house. If it's us, we just take it back.
Oh.
So, Duncan, I like these dice actually. What did you say they were? They wouldn't, eh?
Yeah, would burn them myself.
You burn them yourself. They're not like a fancy wood or anything. You ever heard of primordial wood, Duncan?
Primordial wood. No. Is it fancy?
No. Yeah, it's pretty bloody fancy. Just
I'm
these
not a
dice
wood burner.
made me think of it.
I mean, I'd make dice out of it, I'm sure, if I could. Where are you all headed in the tumble downs? Visiting someone? Going home? Nice. I'm going to the cousins.
Cousin.
Why do you need to know? Care about my cousin?
Grin needs to say, no, I just. Right.
Anybody at home you live with? Who? Alrame. Good noodles. I get egg in mine. I always get double yolks in my eggs. That's weird, isn't it?
It's lucky.
It is.
You're quite lucky.
I'm not the only one. That's lucky. Looks at Pin. Because funny enough, Pin has won several things today. Grant has won one, and Pin's won the rest.
Granza only won the first one because Penn gave up and is trying to fuck with
Oh, totally, yeah. Totally.
I'm trying to gauge him. Can I roll insight? Is he
Yes, you can.
purposely like?
Yes, sir. Roll it.
I figured out why my dice were rolling shit.
Oh,
21?
nice.
Not purposefully. He's just matter of fact, casual, not trying to hide anything. He might share information if you really want it. He's just matter of fact, just going about his day. Very casual.
Duncan, how'd you make all of the people here sort of lose interest?
Little
so
spell
to
won't
speak.
last too much longer. They are gonna drool to clean that up, probably. Just a little spell.
Right. Nice.
It's good for when you don't want people to notice you. I can't do it on many, but I can do it on a few.
Yeah.
It's good for these
I
type
like
of situations.
tricks like that. I picked up a few myself.
I'm good with tricks.
Gonna
Is it
knock
just stuff
another
that you
person
picked
down.
up? Like just a little bit of hocus pocus?
Yeah. What are you doing, Karanza? What'd you do?
I'm gonna knock another person down.
They just roll over, and now the mist that's coming up is just floating onto their face.
Duncan, you seem to have a fair bit of stuff on you, but you're not carrying anything. How is that another trick? How do you?
Oh, look how I get things? Yeah, a little trick.
Can I have another ale? You got another one?
All out,
All done.
unfortunately.
All out.
You had the last
Done.
one. Lucky.
Oh, thank you.
We
Thank
normally
you
wouldn't
for,
give that to anybody
yeah,
else.
lucky last. Cheers, pal. Where can we find you if someone wanted to repay the favour and give you an ale?
Probably the Dashing Deliberate. I'm usually there. Except when I'm selling
All right.
rocks. What about you guys? You all are interested. What if I need you to fetch my hat down again? You see he's not wearing the hat right now, by the way.
Asshole.
Well, we're staying at the Brimstone Nook, but this is really Dash's neck of the woods.
Brimstone?
So, yeah.
Yeah, it's not the best place. I'd stay at the Jubilee.
The Jubilee.
I sometimes go there. It's nice and fancy. When I take my weddings, I'll go there and take some Swiftflare wine.
Is it discreet though, Duncan? I mean, I like the Brimstone because it just seems sort of tucks out of the way a little bit.
The Jubilee is not very discreet. It's quite fancy. However, if you're staying at the Brimstone and you think it's discreet, take my word for it. It's not as discreet as you think it is. Taps his ears, and touches his motions at his eyes. Everywhere. Careful there.
Cheers for the advice.
Anything that's said on the Brimstone will be heard by somebody. Be careful.
So someone other than fucking Garrison, that bloke can't hear anything, can he?
He overcooks everything.
Bloody terrible.
He's
Thank God
fine.
for those noodles.
They are good. I got fishing to do. Unless you have any other inquiries. We're almost at the Tumble Downs.
Your fish are biting.
Hmm?
I hope your fish are biting.
Just boots. Boots and garbage.
Yeah.
These people are probably going to wake
that
up now.
happens. Yeah.
Is that fine?
Oh, yeah.
No, go ahead.
Oh, because it's late.
He says, alright,
Haha,
I'm
you're
fishing.
getting some split personality syndrome
Yep.
going on there, buddy.
Response made is something. I'm like, oh wait, no, he's never been there. Fuck it up.
That's fine. He turns, casts his rod in again, and the people just wake up. No! My sandwich! And at this point, you all are pulling into the station. Steam lets off as you all are coming in. You all are free to exit. As you do, Duncan just disperses in the crowd. Good seeing ya. Maybe we'll play some Gip again. Need to make my money back.
That'd be
Giving a
fun.
lot of it away.
That'd be fun.
That would be. There's other games there too. And he heads off to the crowd as you all have reached the Tumble Downs. What you see before you is the very southern district. It is the very southern district that wraps a little bit around the east side as well. It is just a small sliver that wraps around like a crescent moon, wraps around the Foundry district. It is houses on houses and houses. The Copper Downs are crazy. It is the Copper Downs are essentially wooden houses, small houses on top of each other, and bridges and rope bridges and everywhere. The Copper Downs are all over the place, with numbers everywhere indicating apartments and houses. This is where everybody lives. Most people live.
Not to rush. Where do we go?
So,
You head in quite a bit. You head up some stairs up to the 5th story. On these, the houses are leaned to a little bit, and you have a key. You enter.
before, like, as they stood outside, he paused and
Make a perception check. Very quiet, but let's see. I don't see anybody. It's very quiet. Nobody here. You see a few people, a few dogs barking. Some people, you hear some doors opening, but no one here on this balcony.
get up. Well, he knocked first. All out. So, we're gonna sneak as friends.
Yeah, you know she wouldn't really respond from all
We're
the
not
way in there, but
dead.
she would hear you.
We're not dead. Well,
He would
Entirely.
turn and stare at Creon's like, they're a little odd, dude, I'm sorry.
You gonna look down?
You head into this very small flat. It smells of, you know how you have if you have a crock pot with like turkey in it that goes on overnight or something, and it just the whole house perpetually smells like turkey. It smells like that always. There's always cooking in here. Not now.
As we walk in,
the smell. Mm-hmm.
Tax actually jumps out of the script and scampers down the hall ahead of us, and he's like checking in all of the doors and sort of following the scent, trying to find the kitchen or the source of food smells.
Yep.
With lunch to try to grab.
Yeah, and Penn's sort of like
Yep.
letting him do it.
Go ahead and roll an athletics check to grab Tax and make an acrobatics or athletics for strength or dex for Taxes.
Oh, guys. God, I suck at
Athletics is bad.
Only a 9.
Yeah.
You grab his tail and he just legs out and he heads to the right into the kitchen and is clambering up into cupboards.
There would be. Mixture between shame as he fucking had to try to grab. He is upset.
You see Taxes kind of poke out with essentially has gotten into the cold storage and pulls out like an old wrapped piece of pork. It just has it in like this fishnet bag. Because you've cornered him in the kitchen now, there's no other way out. He just
Penn rounds the corner and growls, "Tax, bloody behave yourself." And
with his mouth full. Mm-hmm.
Is there anyone else in the kitchen? Is that where Gerda is?
Yeah, you basically entered, saw this small little living room. It's very much apartment. And to the right, you see the kitchen, and to the left, you see a hall that goes down. So you see no one yet. It's a very quiet, there's no movement.
So Penn will swipe the meat out of his hands and like
He's
slap
pissed.
him on the bonce and
I'm hungry.
put the meat back. Put the meat back where he put it, and just look at him in the eyes and go, "Fucking behave yourself, pal."
Make an intimidation or persuasion check against Tax. He's hungry.
Oof. 11.
11. He just looks at you and snarls at the moment.
Look, I will get you something to eat. You can't just come in and start fucking stealing stuff. It's not what we do, alright?
Smelled good and well seasoned.
Well, good for you, pal. Alright, we'll go and get some. Stop being a dickhead.
He snarls and follows you.
Yeah, you fucking better get in here and shut your gob.
Curls up angrily.
They'd be like, "It's okay, Gerda, just fell. Sorry."
You hear nothing.
Yeah, he's responding. He's calling out to nothing.
Mm-hmm. Go down the hall.
Yeah, he'd say, which room would they room on the right or?
So you go down the hall, and there's at the very end of the hall there's a door, which is your room, but on the right, halfway towards your room, is their room.
You would try to shout and be shut the fuck up. Like, he's so
Yeah.
frustrated.
Mm-hmm.
You motion them and he points like all the way down. Motion them through one by one.
Okay.
Grans
As
will
you're,
go.
as you're walking
Hands
down the
to
hall,
self.
as you're walking down the hall, Kranza, echoes of a voice begin to appear. It's a dissociative feeling of, whoa, almost a dreamlike experience. You feel a feeling in your chest. You put your hand on the wall, and you hear, as if in this corridor but echoey, a man's voice speaking. He says, I think this is the house. Keep your voice down, because if they are in this back room, we have to be ready. Be ready for anything. And you almost see a visual spectral man walk out of your body and forward ahead. And he turns back and says, on my count. And heads to the back room. And you shift back. It was just for a second, but it's there. Curiosity, a feeling of curiosity from Caxcon. And wonder.
Oh, I have the thing. I have the thing. I don't remember what the thing does. It's here. Okay. I'm not gonna do that. I'm going to walk back into the room and I'm going to hold and prepare
Back into the
Eldritch
living room?
Blast. No,
Your
back
hand-
in where the spectral thing is. Wherever they went to the back room.
They went to the very back room.
Yeah. I'm on my way there and I'm gonna hold until I turn.
You
And
see,
if anything pops out at me, I'm gonna
yeah, your
fuck
hands
it up.
start. You all see Kranz's hand start sizzling with or is it your eyes?
It's the eyes, yeah.
Yeah, it's the eyes start crackling. With you, which you know, the rest of you at least have seen the Eldritch Blast, not Darash.
Yeah,
And
Josh.
you stop. No, go ahead.
Josh would be nervous of the noise because if you had a new fucking noise, you'd be like, what the fuck is going on? And you would look at him and
You all see the kitchen. Yeah.
And I recognize what she's doing?
You recognize it as an Eldritch Blast. Kranza, you kind of... Are you passing up the door that is where Darash is heading, or do you head straight down to the far door?
If the hologram went to, or whatever it was, went towards the back, then yeah, I'm gonna go towards there.
You see Kranza just keep going past Gerda's door, and you get to a cracked, open door.
Did I leave it cracked?
It's up to you. I correct me if I'm wrong. It's up to you. Did you leave it cracked? Did you have it closed?
I honestly don't think he'd
your
fucking
room.
remember, so it doesn't matter. Like, Darash wouldn't have even thought to pay
Hold
attention.
on. Let's see. It's closed. It is closed. A roll for it. It is closed.
Click.
I'm
You
gonna
see them
look
open the door.
at Darash, and I'm just gonna be like, she's preparing some kind of attack spell, and I'm gonna kind of fast walk down the hallway.
Pen has sort of noticed the discomfort and just put his hands in his jacket, and he's got 2 darts sort of palmed, sort of ready to flick out.
You enter the room. You
Scan.
look around. What does your room look like, Darash? You've been staying here for a month.
Josh is not materialistic. So, love you.
Ah!
Love you.
Oddly, I'm almost meticulous. It looks like it's not selected off. That's it. I mean, there is nothing. Have the books. Have it.
Closet.
No clothes. Nothing.
I'm gonna look under the bed.
Make an investigation check.
14.
14? 14? You see... You almost miss it. 2 tiny little scorch marks. Almost non-visible are under the bed. As if someone had drop a candle or something was under the bed.
Gonna dismiss the spell. Now the room is thoroughly scanned, and no signs of danger is there. So
You all see Krianza. They are just in the room. Like they had hustled in, looked under the bed, and come up.
Look to mirror. But much them.
I'm gonna walk in.
Penn's just going with it. He's still a bit edgy and he's pissed off at Tax. Well, is Dash in the room?
No, he is behind all of you, telling you to go into.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. He'd go in.
You head into the room. You see Krianza. They have just stood up and dropped their Eldritch Blast.
Look in the room, like, hold on. We close the door. He would go over to Guru's room and just kind of tap and say, "Hey, it's me. Do you need anything?"
You know it takes her a while to answer, and sometimes she just doesn't. She just says, I'm okay. Is that alright with you?
No, but I just saw her. He said, "It's okay."
Did you bring friends?
Yeah, I feel.
I'm glad. It's like here. Very quiet voice, hoarse. Yeah. Very grovelly little. It's just a hoarse voice. Very weak. Yep. The centaur in there.
Yeah, he just kind of like, "Okay, I'm home. If you need me, just let me know."
No answer, but you know an understanding of yes.
Yeah, he'd walk back.
Okay.
Close the door behind. He'd look at them. Oh, where would they be? Would they be sitting on the bed? Would they all just be fucking standing there? Like fucking
I'm just gonna be standing there.
God damn it.
Penn's sitting on the floor at the far end of the room, and he's got his tools out and his boots out, and he's continuing to work on them.
Where exactly would he sit?
I'm imagining you walk in and the bed's to the right.
Okay, so how I was picturing it, and maybe tell me.
No, you tell me. Yeah,
So,
what's the room?
To the left, there is the wardrobe. The bed is in the center against a window.
Opposite the door, or
Yeah, like when you walk in, you could see someone sleeping, like creepy as fuck.
right? Okay.
And then I pictured another set of a dresser against the wall across from the bed, and that's it.
Okay, so he's gone past the dresser and he's just sat down on that right hand side.
When you
Yeah,
sit
that
down,
wardrobe.
you will notice that there is like the typical dust of everything, except where you're sitting. Almost like someone sits there. It is like a perfect spot to sit.
It's the sitting spot.
Yeah, like when you do it, like it is
Yeah.
odd how fucking That's why I was like, no, tell me where the fuck you're sitting.
Okay.
He would motion Krianza and fucking Mira to sit the fuck on the bed. It's like,
Gonna
motion.
awkwardly sit down.
The mattress shrinks down.
Like, so, and you take out the white box with powder and set it down and flip it open. Now he will grade the quality.
Someone has to flip it open because it's a mechanism. But does anybody flip it open?
Yeah, no. Then he shit, you
Pen just sticks his arm out and looks at him, and he's all smug, and he just sticks his arm out so that you actually have to hold it. He just goes,
Yep.
and then gets back to what he's doing.
It opens up, and you see the residuum. There's chunks of white rock, somewhat powdery in there, somewhat chalky. A little good amount of it, too. Some of it's been taken out.
Quality at all? Can I gauge, like, would this be good for things?
Have you been around it? Have you been around it physically before, or have you just heard about it? How much have you been heard about it?
I think I've only been around it like twice.
Make an Arcana check for this.
Oh fuck! I'm gonna fail this.
It's hard. This is
It's
somewhat
5.
magical. You haven't been around it enough to know how well it'd be for magic items or anything else. You're not sure. Fits the description.
Yeah. Look at it like, where'd you get it? And how'd you get so much? Do you even know what the fuck it is?
I mean, yes.
What is it?
Yeah, we know what it is. It's residuum.
And what's it used for?
Magic.
I didn't even look at you expectantly.
Well, like
Magic.
spells and
Like
materials, and she got her bird with it.
You would slowly look at Pen expectantly.
Don't look at me, pal. I
Drugs.
just found it.
He nodded. Hold on, does Creonza say drugs?
No. It's just the fucking vine.
Yeah, I would say he just slowly nods like, and drugs.
Yeah. Don't look at me, pal. I did a line of it. Did fucking nothing.
He was fucking gone for 2 days.
No buzz. No buzz whatsoever. Fucking wasted time.
Yeah.
Made me sneeze.
So good.
Transit and Mira, while you know this is residuum is made for magic item use and can amplify our Arcanum, it is. You've never heard of drugs. This is a very rare, expensive material sought out by mages and scholars and enchanters. Drugs? Doesn't make any fucking sense.
Why would anyone use this for drugs?
I know, why would any something so powerful, strong, to themselves high and powerful?
Pen goes into his bag and gets out the bag of mushrooms that Vinny gave him and went. And then-
Ross, you immediately see them. You look at the mushrooms. They're not drug mushrooms. You look at it, immediately see it, and go, no.
Shake his head and you go, we definitely have different areas of expertise. He'd shake his head and he'd go,
Tarash is a drug dealer.
"What?"
He's got that heavy shit.
Nah, he's like, so, the fact that Alvor knows that you have this and didn't ask me to take it from you means that you're worth more than quite a bit of drugs. He'd close it and slide it back to y'all.
Does Alvor do drugs?
I'm gonna grab it.
He would just stare at her and go, oh.
So correct me if I'm wrong, you haven't yet to try this drug made from residuum. It's been kind of like a legendary thing. It's fairly new in the world,
Yes,
too.
and yes.
Mhm.
Here's what- Oh,
Yeah, that's true.
Tarash, you should.
What the cost? Sorry.
No, you're good. Go, 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 go.
Cost of residuum or the cost of the drug? It depends on the amount. This is a few hundred gold worth. Did I say exact price last time?
Yes,
You did.
400. We
400.
used 10 of
And then
it.
I used 10, so 390.
Yeah, we have 390 left.
About 400 gold. You've been studying enough on it to just gauge it. Like, there's 400 gold's worth of residuum that you could sell to enchanters and whatnot. And 400 gold, remember, is a lot Farmers will not see 50 gold in their lifetime.
Yeah.
I'd say. Alpha.
We got it from his friend Marcella, from her house. So
We've this actually.
Stare.
This ring.
yeah, has that ring done anything yet?
Oh.
Silver green.
What the
ring.
fuck?
Not yet.
Pen actually shows it, and he gets up as he shows it, and then he cautiously looks at Daddy God and just jumps a little in the air.
A little hop. Your heart races for a second. You just jump back down.
And then he sits down again.
Testing the magic item, seeing what it does. I love it. This is when, in an alternate universe, Pen just went in sky and just teleported to a different dimension.
Creon's
Never
a cast
seen
mind
again.
smite.
His head on the ceiling.
Yeah.
Crumpled it.
How'd you get it?
What? The powder or the ring? Oh, I found it in the chest upstairs in her house.
Yeah.
She.
Oh, fuck
didn't
knows.
know
No,
her.
never really talked
No
to the bird
idea.
until she went psycho and tried to kill us all.
Ridiculous.
And then Pen killed her.
Yeah.
Mira made really good friends with her, actually, and
Yeah.
then I killed her.
I mean, I thought there was a bit of a redemption there, but then
There absolutely was, but
She also killed Zake, and she was made of stone,
Yeah,
and she
yeah.
beat the living shit out of us, so I took her head off.
didn't.
you know, it happens.
Slow. Like. Probably.
Well, I probably
Well,
wouldn't mention that
I
to
mean-
Alvor as well, if I'm honest. He seemed a bit bent out of shape about it.
Yeah.
Did the two spooky people, when they said there's no way to talk to them, just go, well, I mean...
That's what Josh is like.
We did get confirmation that like Zircon and everybody was in that gem, right?
Gem.
Yeah. So yeah, Creon will definitely say well.
And we only had to kill one person for it. It's a good economy, innit?
I meant. It's not only
We.
scream, now scream, even louder.
Was anybody robbed?
I'm gonna check my stuff.
Everybody, you check.
Yeah, can you do a
check
little-
your stuff?
Pocket check.
I
Okay.
check my 2 pockets for my 2 things.
Ed has so many fucking pockets to look through now.
Not
Yep.
No.
I-
No.
Pen spends 10 minutes checking.
Yep. You know you got robbed earlier with the boot, but you found that back. I will say, Mira, what is in your inventory? I haven't got to ask you this yet.
Do you want to know?
I need to at least see it. Unless there's
Alright.
something you don't want to share. Then
I
just
have a
read
small
it.
knife, clothes, bedroll, mess kit, torches, rations, water skin, hempen rope, scroll of levitate, silver mirror, a bag of gems, transcribing items, the watercolor of Aerith, a blanket from the airship, a book of Ilmater of short stories, a book of lost gods, and 300 gold of residuum.
My roll wasn't good enough to get any of that. I rolled shit. I was gonna see if they got something small. I would say something on the very lesser end of that. What's a small item? Maybe the knife.
Yeah, the knife.
The knife probably would have been taken. I rolled really shit. They got something. They succeeded on their sleight of hand check. Not good on the. I rolled another die to see anything valuable. And I actually forgot to ask you about that on our break. Your knife is gone.
Do you want to roll and see if it was from my backpack or from Mira's?
Oh, that's
Because I also have a small
backpacks.
knife. Yeah.
That's a good point. I would say it's one of. Let's see whose small knife it is. It's Mira's. Mira's knife is gone.
I'm just gonna pat my pockets and be like, oh, God.
If they would have rolled high, they could have got that. They could have got the residuum.
Oh,
or,
shit.
Or the bag of gems. Probably the bag of gems, because that would have been more obvious to grab and feel,
Yeah.
but they didn't roll high enough.
Dash, where would you, for instance, keep something precious in that you didn't want people to get hold of?
His face would alter and be like, I think answer.
I'm gonna look at Pan.
Yeah, I'm talking about these two. Like, you and me know how to... Forget about the shoes, the boot, all right? Because I think that was Duncan playing silly fuckers.
You would look
I-
confused.
I don't think he's talking about that.
No, but these two, Mira and Crienza, they're not able to sort of protect themselves from pickpockets and stuff. And so, sure, we could hang on to stuff for them, but I was wondering if, like, I don't know, is there a place where you can, a secure location where you can stash things? Or, you two, do you want me to hang on to some of your bits and bobs for you? I mean, we are in a city, people are going to be looking to get their little mitts in your bags and stuff. I've got all these pockets.
You got a lot of pockets.
I've got loads of fucking pockets.
Darash, unless there's something on your list that you think of that I don't, one of the general places you know that's probably not on your list, there's the Beaucaster Bank. You can rent a storage vault.
Funny enough, that's exactly what I was trying to look for.
Yeah, like a
Yeah.
safety deposit box was sort of what I was.
You could rent a spot at the bank. That's like the common way to do it, unless you have another way that you can think of that I can't.
You would probably say, he'd say, bigger swords or a bank.
What's wrong with my swords?
Say, have them out while you're walking and stop getting pickpocketed.
That's a bit aggressive, though, isn't it, lad?
That's why I said,
Like I said, I'm not the one that I'm worried about. You're not the one that you're worried about. These two, perhaps. Like, Mira, do you want to get somewhere to stick the little pouch that you've got there with the stones in? You know, the ones that Crianza found. Stuff like that. Do you want to stick it away, or are you right walking around with it? Do you want to give it to me to hang on to?
We should probably find out how much that's worth.
Yeah.
Get 'em
And I
valued.
mean, I could always take like a bunch of strips of stuff and like tie it around my body under my clothes.
I'm gonna look through the backpack and
Just-
I'm gonna pull out the tiniest little bag. And I'm gonna shake it a little bit and hand over to Pen.
Sweet. What's in it?
It's soft sounding.
What is that?
What is it?
It squishes a little bit.
What is that?
It's sand.
Oh,
It's a little bag of sand.
He chooses a very specific pocket for it.
you put it in one of
In his cloak
number
of many pockets.
75.
With the zip. Zip.
Yep. That's fantastic.
I'll watch them do that, and I'll hand over my bag of gems and the residuum.
Nice. Pengelly, something else you know, by the way, of being in cities, with being a ranger of cities? There's a way that you have picked up, other people have picked up before. You have in several cases, if you choose so at least, you know how to hide shit really well in the city. Like,
Well, that's what I was thinking. Like,
In nooks
because
and
I can hop
crevices.
along a bunch of rooftops and find a nook that's
Yeah.
just very unlikely.
you're pretty good at that, and you haven't had it's not often you've had your stuff stolen that way.
Mm.
You're really good at finding nooks and crannies. Couldn't fit a huge amount of stuff, but some stuff you're really good at that.
what I'll do, just remember what you give me, and better if you don't ask questions, any of you, because if I put it somewhere safe, I'm the only one who knows where it is. It's going to be more secure, right? But I'll find somewhere we don't have to fuck about with a bank. There are nooks and crannies and little places, but you just give me a bit of notice if you want stuff back, yeah?
Sure.
I think for the short term, though, he'll rely on his sort of just general capability in a city, passive perception, to avoid pickpocketing, and until they decide whether they're staying at the Brimstone or moving on, that kind of stuff. Cool. So what have I got, by the way? I've got the sand, and I've got Mira's gems. Was there anything?
And then you have the residuum.
And the residuum. Yeah.
Mhm.
Josh would look puzzled and say, "So you're gonna hide them?"
Well, we'll just put them somewhere safe. Safer keeping than wandering around on the street with them.
Towards the Nightingale.
Yeah.
If you're headed towards the Nightingale, you're in it to get your cock wet, not to worry about who has money.
Yeah. Good stuff. Nightingale.
You all have heard that name before, as well. Does anybody remember?
No, I don't.
It's
Is it Duncan?
when Alvor
It's where
departed you.
Alvor's staying.
Yep.
Alvor.
He said, "You can find me at the Nightingale."
God damn it. Well.
Could
Darash.
we what time is it? It's like mid-afternoon, right? Late afternoon? Because we did quite a long trek across.
It is. You all have been out and about for a while. It's probably like 5 p.m. now.
Dash. Can I oh, fucking hell. Pen blurs halfway through talking. And says, Can I get a bit free with your kitchen? Because tax is going to be a ball bag. And he flicks 2 gold at Dash. That's for the for your flatmates or whoever they are.
The gold hits the ground and he doesn't grab it. There is almost... God, I don't know how I can describe it. When you insult a host, but the host doesn't want to show you that you... And he
I get
just
it.
goes, yeah, just be quiet.
Pen doesn't even register any of that. Stuff just goes sweet as and wanders through to the kitchen and pots and pans and the meat and the bag of mushrooms and like finds some wine and just starts making himself at home in Dash's house.
Yeah. Fuck it. There's a cat that lives here now too.
Yes.
Name the cat, Darash. Name the cat. Do some world building for me. Peanut. At this point, you hear Gerda's door will creak open, and as you're walking down the hall, Peanut, this little kind of pale brown cat, will just brush across your leg, Pingeli, and go to the bedroom.
Tax's head appears out the thing, and it's like,
Oh no!
like a fucking radar, and like jumps down and scuttles over to the cat, and the cat's like looking at him, and Tax starts nuzzling it, and Pen's just looking at it like, fucking, would you fucking Adam beneath it? And
They are
goes back
best
through to
friends
the-
instantly. That is so amazing. What the twist?
Pen goes, bloody 8 cats, and then he goes straight to the kitchen.
There's lots of ingredients and cooking supplies here.
So much
May is a chef.
airplane.
So he goes mental and makes loads of food,
Pretty good.
particularly for Tax and anyone else who wants to eat it.
What do you want to make?
It was pork, wasn't it?
Pork tenderloin.
Pork, right. So he chops up all the mushrooms and he finds some potatoes. So he chops all of those up and he sort of like gets the pork on the griddle. And so he's cut it into chops and he's like frying all of those up and he's made like this mushroom sauce to put over the top of the pork. And then there's like loads
The
of mashed
mushrooms.
potato.
Are you
And
gonna make like a demi glaze?
yeah. And he's
Ah.
just He's just like he's backwoodsed the shit out of it, but it's really good because he's got a kitchen to play with.
I love it. Nice. The rest of it?
Darash, you should maybe clean your room. And then I'm gonna generally point to under the bed.
He would look puzzled. He'd lean down.
There's like a bit of soot, ash stuff.
You see a little bit of burn mark down there. Would you have? Yeah, you probably would have seen it. And if you've asked May, she just says previous tenants must have dropped a candle. Nothing there. Just that's why the bed might be over it, is to cover up the little burn marks.
Noted. And I go. I try to note it. He would look at you suspiciously. And he's like, you look under bed. Yeah.
Yes. Okie dokie.
Yeah.
Sure.
You fucking leave the room.
No, you all sit down for some dinner.
Yeah, we're gonna go out to the
So,
living room.
is there a table in the kitchen?
There is. It's small, but there is. It has 4
like,
chairs.
4 chairs, right? So Penn has he's put down a meal at all 4 of the chairs, and he's got 4 more lined up on the thing, and he stands there as they come in and taxes at one of the chairs and goes and eats one, and then hops down,
Moves
hops
to the
up, hops
next.
into the next chair,
Yeah.
goes through all of them, and
I
then
love it.
gets around the whole table, goes and fat collapses on the floor just to the side. The cat probably goes over and curls up with him, and then Penn puts down 4 more plates.
I love it.
Gonna take the plate, put it down
He
next.
he sits down. He goes, "Are you two gonna come and pretend to eat this?"
I'm gonna sit down and I'm just gonna smell it.
That's good.
Mm.
Y'all roleplay your dinner, or do you just have your dinner? You have anything you guys want to talk about?
This is
We
good.
have a lot of things to do. What do we want to do?
Darash would eat his meal. He would move as if he was about to put his feet up on the table and freeze. And then just opt to lean back in the chair.
Yep.
And then,
Probably have been scolded before,
oh yes,
lightly by May.
and then he just try and go.
What
Do
you
you
have
know?
to report back to Alvor?
That you have out the elves and magic. And he'd look between the 3. It's like,
You would use it for drugs?
smart. Or I'd sell it to magic. Never made them.
What do you need money for, Dash?
And he's like,
Sure. I was wondering if there was something specific that you've been saving your pennies for.
Gonna
roll an
rifle
insight.
through.
I'm telling you to roll an insight. Fucking
Yeah.
Right.
Can I roll one?
yeah. Oof. At 21.
23.
Holy fuck.
I literally can. I'm gonna rifle through and
13.
pick out 20 gold and give it to, and just like slide it across the table. I'm gonna go ahead and give you 20 gold.
Fuck yeah. How much did you roll? Here.
13.
And fuck. He's
Lucky old
pretending-
pen.
pretending that he knows exactly.
Ooh.
Yeah, but all the rest of you, he looks honest. He looks like he's like looked up to thinking. He'd be like, I mean, I just.
All right then, champ. Moving on then. From thank you for sharing with such honesty and aplomb, Dash. I mean, new friendships and all that. It's good to see that we're all starting off on the right foot in it, lad. Besides Alvor, is there anyone else who could take a little butchers at Zake's body or something and give us some information on where he might have been from? Or do you think that you could talk to Alvor and get him to tell you everything that he knows about Zake? Because if he, as you say he does, knows fucking everything about us, he's the one that can tell us how to find his family. Because we've only got, 9 days left.
I said it. It doesn't make sense
What?
why he would do this. If he knew where Zake was from, why wouldn't he right there have told you from? Because it would have continued down his path. It would have been going somewhere that he knew. And he could have followed you and watched you better. It doesn't make sense.
Because we didn't ask him, and he was pretty bent out of shape about Marcella, and we had to get out of fucking Balmoral pretty quickly. So all I'm saying is, firstly, do you think that you could mention it and see what he might tell you? If he doesn't tell you anything, no harm done. Because then my next question was, any ideas on who we could ask to take a look at him, or who we could tell about Zake and get some insight on where he's from?
Do you know anything about the mother?
Other
The capital M, the mother.
eternal figure, usually parental.
Yeah, but one you
The-
maybe chant to and hear in your head.
The witch mother?
You wouldn't know anything about that.
But I can mention to Alpha. Dead body is so far out of my. It's laughable.
Is there, as I said earlier, is there any other secret or information that Alvor's asked you for that we could give you so that you can feel in a position where you can trade information with Alvor? I mean, I don't know what your relationship is or what your dynamic is, but would that help?
Sure. Turn towards Triance and say, "What are you?"
I don't know.
I'm gonna insight because he doesn't believe them.
Same.
Or
Insight.
go for it.
Fuck, an 8.
And Pen would actually say, "Come on, Crianza, I feel like we've been around the block a little bit now. You can let us in a bit, can't you?" And he rolls an 18. Look, Crianza, I've rolled a fucking 18. You've got to tell me something.
Look at this dice right here on this
Yeah.
table. It's an 18. That's a
Hard
really
to
high
read
number.
For Darash, but for Pengeli, Karanza?
Granza doesn't know what they are.
Yeah. It's very matter of fact.
What do you think you are? What goes on in your head? What's your sort of? Let us in a little. Go on, tell us a story.
He would motion the cloak. He would take it off.
Cloak's gone.
Oh wait. Oh.
Did you take the cloak off?
Catches and taps. Bullshit.
Cloak's
Yeah.
been gone.
Are you
since
covering
earlier.
your head at all?
This
I
hood, though?
covered the
scarf.
yeah, I got a scarf essentially to cover
Mhm.
up the bottom of
Yeah.
the face.
Did you still have a hood though on the new one?
No, there was no hood. It was just like a pimp jacket with like a furry collar.
And
Right.
fishnets.
But we can't see any of your pipes and gears. and
No,
stuff,
yeah.
right?
Yeah.
I'll wear your granddad's clothes. Yeah.
Takes it off.
Everybody roll a
And
wisdom saving. I'm just kidding.
And yeah, Darash can now see more clearly that there's like actual pipes and everything, and like machinery underneath, like that continues down into the body.
Say, open like wouldn't even really take your chin to like and like try to like.
There'd be like a little bit of resistance, but it happens. There's no fighting back. It's just a machinery that is moving. It's alive.
And you would that was not like smack your face, like slap you in the fucking forehead. Be like, you can feel that. You can.
Yes.
Can you feel? Are you confused?
I'm gonna tap the chest or whatever in front of me. Can you feel that?
Because yeah, but I don't got. You would motion to your neck. You'd be like, can you, like, are you happy? Are you confused? Can you get mad?
Couldn't think.
Do I get
Yes.
mad?
Am I mad?
Ozzy. I clog you like an airship.
Can you what?
That's kinky AF.
Like, I know, right? Like, you would like to stop something from moving.
Clog?
Just put something between the gears. And he would look fascinated.
The chin like pulls back to cover down. Can we be clogged?
You asked that?
I asked that.
See, a feeling of
Can we be clogged?
there's a feeling of, and it's almost strangely emote. No, we can't. Not by normal means, out of character wise, but
Yeah.
it's almost arrogant feeling.
Does Mira ever ask those
And
out
then
loud,
pull
or is
back.
it all?
No, every time that we question happens, it's out loud.
Who? Krenza, who are you talking to in there? And he'll like gently tap Krenza's like, who are you talking to?
Fishbowl.
What's this echo? Bong, bong.
It's usually where I think.
Who's in there though? Who's in there with you?
I don't. It's not. I just.
Is it like Tax or the owl? Have you got like a little pain in the ass inside you or something, or is it?
No, it's they help me. And
So you
there's like an actual twitchiness, like tapping the hands and everything. I'm very nervous.
Does it not want you to answer questions that we ask you?
It's like little shakes of the heads and everything.
Do you want to answer questions that we ask you?
Yes.
Ask it, what do we need to do anything to help it trust us so that you can answer the questions and not feel so uncomfortable with us?
We trust them, right?
Hesitation. Lukewarm feeling. Maybe. Getting there. But then your eyes glance to Darash, It gets colder. Not
Mhm.
yet. Not yet.
Mhm.
You look at Mira, conflicted.
You're gonna tell Alvor, aren't you?
The person says, "The hell do I have to tell Alva?"
Anything that I would say?
You are. He would perk and he'd say, "If I say that I won't, trust me." And he answers that as if knowing that you. You would believe him fully. Why, he never said a lie.
Right? Yeah, I would trust you.
Won't tell him.
I woke up one day confused. I didn't know where I was. Didn't understand what was around me. And I heard a voice. That voice called my name, Crianza, and told me to run. So I did. And that voice has been with me forever, since I've been alive.
How long's
have you
forever?
been alive?
2 months.
You look.
Of course. Caxion knows more than I do.
Caxion. Is that its name?
Yes.
Can it hear
Have I
me?
ever heard of that before?
No.
Caxion can hear you.
Caxion can hear me right now.
Yes.
Caxion, I'm gonna look after Crianza.
Would Caxion respond to answers from other people?
No? Like, I mean, they would know, like, what's going on, but...
But it, yeah.
Does Caxion know?
I don't... What are we?
There is a feeling. It can't be described in quite an emotion. The softest, tiniest voice. I do not speak. Are you fine with that?
Yeah.
For to you only.
Yep.
Because this cannot be answered quite with a feeling. And it's not quite words. It is celestial, but in energy, and only in your head. Something new. That is the only 2 words, and it was a struggle to say those 2 words.
Yeah.
But it felt like it was needed. You feel the weakness inside of you. Settle back down.
Mm-hmm.
that a good place to end? And yeah.
I think so.
You want to end the session there?
Wow, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Good. Oh my god.
Oh, such a fun session. Roleplay, top tier. It's so good. Like, scenes and so much good shit.
That was a lot of roleplay. That was good.
So fucking
Yeah.
good.
Mm-hmm.
One of my favorite sessions so far.
Likewise.
Yeah.
I loved it. We got a lot of shit exposed and some conflict. Some friendly conflict and some not so friendly conflict.
So
We have routes to take. Information gathered. That was super fun. Thank you
It was
all for the
brilliant.
session.
Yeah, thank you.
Everybody have fun?
Oh, we
Hell
uncovered
yeah.
I did.
so much.